It's time. It's patch day. Yes. Yes. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day. Masha, thank you very much for this tier 1 7 months. I know, I got it. I'm officially a Warframe creator. Yes. Hello, Turbo. What's up, Panda? How are you doing today? Tree, what you up to? Good to see you, Snoo, again. Thank you very much. How you doing, Fluffy? What's up, Iron? Nox, good to see you. How you doing today, Douche? Dendro, welcome on back. How you been? Rogue, make sure you're relaxing. I hope you're not melting too much. Juice, thank you very much for the congratulations. Yes, it was very good news. Yes. May, good to see you. Hey, Blue, how excited am I? Super excited. Yes, I'm 10 minutes early. I know, it's gonna be out in 8 minutes. The patch is at 11 a.m. Eastern time, aka about 8 minutes from now. But how you doing, Shack Dog? Good to see you. Hitoshi, welcome back. Who's all excited? You'll check out the patch notes for yourself, but join later. No worries. You got 100 bonus plat. Nice. Ordered some pizza? What'd you get on your pizza? That's the real question here. What'd you get on your pizza? And you got money. We love that. Hell yeah. We love it. You don't care to read patch notes? That's okay. I'm here to read them for you. Because that's what I like to do. Yes, we're gonna be spending lots of time today reading all of the patches. All of the deliciousness. Yes. Very excited. Warframe updates make the 9 to 5 worth it. Exactly, right? Yeah. Oh, I got a lot of stuff building. Look at all this. I got an Umbral Forma. It's ready. Do you get Oraxia for free? Yes. I am a part of the day 1 program as a Warframe content creator. I should get, I think I'm gonna get Oraxia and her weapons. I don't think I get anything other than that, but that is also really good as it is. Citrine Deluxe and Augment. Exactly. There's so much happening today. And we're gonna spend a lot of the time today reading all the patch notes because that's what I do here. Another emote. I saw you shoot me a message. I'll take a look at that a little bit later. I'm very excited to take a look at it. Yes. What is everyone the most excited for? What's everyone the most excited for? I'm the most excited for the event, I think. Hey, Hellblade, welcome back. How you doing today? Slam getting nerfed? Yeah, I'm actually, you know, that's gonna be nice to see that happening. We'll have to see the event. Citrine? I think Nox likes Citrine, guys. I don't know. You like my mug? I like my mug too. It's pretty great. Most excited for Oraxia? Oraxia looks pretty hot, not gonna lie. Citrine in the augment, and that's it. No, well, that's weird. Valkyr skin, well, don't forget, new ghost. The Valkyr skin is coming after TennoCon. That's not a part of this patch. The Valkyr heirloom is after TennoCon. That's been well known. How many minutes? Should be about 6 minutes or so, assuming there might be like some, you know, no delays on their end. But that's what you're most excited for? That's totally fair. You're curious what the Kuvero augment is gonna be. They did announce it. Sabertooth, thank you very much for the 6 months. Prime Gaming, hell yeah. The Kuvero augment, they did describe it in the dev short yesterday. Oh, thanks for the hype train, everybody. They did show it off a bit yesterday, which was, it's for Kulivo's second ability. And the second ability is, it seems like it's gonna be kind of Aqua Blade-ish. I don't really know. We're gonna have to find out. Hot fix! Update inbound in 5 minutes. Red text is here, y'all nerds. We got some text. Yes. Hey, Nestor, welcome back. Recompense causes slash proc. Yeah, so it's gonna have the blades like orbit around and then deal slash procs. Wait, I don't really know. We'll test it out. We'll check it out. What does red text say? Hey kiddo, hop back on that cave and say hello to your old pal Dominus Thrax. Your invitation to the floating kingdom of Deveri is here with a new Isleweaver node. Explore the long-last island of Scholar's Landing, where Major Nessie Rusalka has resurfaced with the Murmur at her side. With unrestricted access to your warframe, enter the Predator's lair and push back this incursion. Jinx, thank you very much for the tier 1 3 months in advance. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks like it procced blast as well. Ooh. Ooh. Nifty. You gotta leave? It's okay, Rogue. Don't worry, all's well. We'll catch you when you're back. Medieval warfare. Exactly. Hi, Nika. How are you today? Isleweaver coming in 4 minutes. Isleweaver node brings you a new story tale of the Triumph of Dust. Play through 6 objectives, including the extermination of Oraxia's mini-boss, and face a formidable foe at the end, rewarded with Scuttler Husks, used to trade with Dominus Thrax and Arcarius for Oraxia and her signature weapons. Blueprints, the Thalos Heavy Incarnate Scythe blueprint, there we go, so it's not the Hesper, and more. Your cat decided the best way to wake you up was lay on your face? Yeah, it sounds like cats. That sounds about right. Yeah. Hi, Erzman. What you up to today, Nika? What you up to today, Erz? Besides the new Deveri mode welds comes with this update, well, we're gonna find out in just 3-ish minutes. It is 4 different augments: Citrine, Jade, Coulervo, and Caliban. 4 augments, and then Valkyr rework, and new warframe, new clan event, new story quest, new story quest, slam changes, so quite a lot, quite a bit. Operation 8 Claw begins at 8:30. Play the Isleweaver node Dominus Arrest used to trade Dominus Thrax from rewards in the Dorm Zone. Depending on Dominus Aurelius' contribution towards the community-wide goal of unlocking 3 tiers of invading Signas, Invictus Signas, in his store. I wonder if Thrax will finally experience gratitude spiral after this. Wishful thinking. Lol. Of Birds and Bones, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, it's a new story quest. I think it's a new story quest. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Kind of wish the Deveri weapons have a decree onto themselves that would affect them alone. I feel like that would not be great for the decree system, though. If you don't bring those weapons, then you're just screwed, right? Yo, Iron, welcome on in. How you doing? Maybe Thrax will say thanks for once. Oh, listen, let's not get our hopes up here. Ah, crap, it's speedrunning time? Hell yeah. It's not a new story quest. Reb said that. Oh, okay. Then I'm probably wrong. If Reb said that it's not a new story quest, then I'm definitely wrong. Oh, you just woke up? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We love it. Do 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 do. Does Comey's decrees stack with Deveri decrees? Yes, if you get bonus decrees if you do that. You can't hear Reb anymore. Already sounds like a broken CD. Oh no, poor Reb. Welcome on in, Daystar. Oh, you mean for the normal star chart, so like the Siam could have the fire melee or oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, I could see that. That could be neat. That could be neat. Sushi, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Super appreciated. And look, another level of the hype train. Yes. Gonna sleep now? Go to uni? Oh no. You ain't gonna sleep and go. You ain't gonna sleep and go to uni now. Oh no. Thank you very much, Sushi. How you doing today? Greatly appreciated the gifted sub. Hype for Oraxia. I'm super excited. You can equip persistent attrition to the fire rate one. That could be neat. Yeah. Did you change my Signa? Do you mean my profile picture? Yeah, I just unified it to the same color as everywhere else. Because, with the Warframe content creator, just so it has the same logo for everywhere, I assume is what you mean, Thayer City? They're bringing back Recoil. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. Of course. Oh, the crater glyph? No. I'm not a crater. You don't get... Do you mean like this glyph here? Or do you mean like a glyph from the developers? That is my glyph. Because that's a different system. The crater glyph program is separate. Unhappy feelings, how you doing today? What's up, Raptor? How you doing? Siberius says recoil update live. It's literally deploying right there. That's what that little red text says. It's right here. We're just waiting for it to finish deploying. A spider. Where? Where's the spider? Can we only get the cyan with plat? No, you can also farm it. I just don't know the farm. Waking up to this is amazing. I know, right? Try for the personal glyph? Yeah, probably. What's Cyandana? I think this is the Equinox Prime Access Cyandana. I think. Oh, Leo the Orca, thank you very much for the biddies. Or no, that was Masha, thank you for the biddies. Sorry, Masha, that was dumb of me. Thank you very much, Masha, for the biddies. Super appreciate you. My apologies there for that mix-up. How you doing, Stardust? Welcome on in. Turbo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank the kind people. GameBot, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. What you up to today? You need another emote? We always need more emotes. We always need more. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Your fave girl? Yes. I was messing around with her. Drink my water. You know what? I probably should. You're not wrong. Is the update out? It's literally right there. Look, it's right on your screen. Update deploying. It's right there. So, not yet, but soon. Percent Shoe. Interesting name. Welcome in. Just came from the Warframe stream. Well, welcome on over, Catfish. How you doing today? That red text is cheating? Is it? It's right there. It's not even cheating. It's right there. To get the slime, you can either purchase the blueprint for 50 Bathos Clamps and Tesser's Cave or purchase it with Plat. There we go. There's your answer. You're so hyped for the new Citrine augment. You know what? I'm really excited for that one and Jade's. I already have builds for like all of them, except for Kulovo. I don't really know what I'm going to do with the Kulovo yet. I'm thinking a caster Kulovo build could be neat. I think a caster Kulovo could be neat. Jade's does look really, really cool. So hyped for Valkyr's rework? Heck yeah. Hey, Missing, how are you doing? So excited for the update? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. The new Jade augment looks very interesting. I am very interested in the new Jade augment. Hey, Chrysalis, how you doing? Welcome in. D would rework the signed on actual color form changes, the Economic changes to day night form. That would be kind of cool. New frame looks awesome. Super excited. Yes. Yes. King of Primes, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Smash. Time to break. Smash, exactly. Masha, thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate you. Hype for the new game mode? I'm very excited for the new game mode. Happy Pride to you too. Welcome on in, Shy Ambush. How you doing? Warframe changed their icon on Discord. Ooh, is the update live? It's still deploying right now. It will be live momentarily. In just a bit. Already got the Isleweaver loading screen. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Oh, patch notes. Oh, I missed that. Oh no, the patch notes are starting. Warframe patch notes. I get to live reading patch notes today. Read patch notes. Yes, this is my life for the next unknown amount of time, is reading Isleweaver patch notes. Oh wait, hold on, is this the full Isleweaver patch notes? It is, yes. Why is this not going dark mode? Rebecca's spoiled again? Sounds like Rebecca. Yeah, she is prime spoiler. We can't confirm. Hey Crumbs, welcome on in. Heavy slam nerfs? Yes! Well, I mean, that's fine, heavy slam nerfs. It's fine. People will find something new to play. People will find the new cooled hotness. Been playing a lot of Cyberpunk 2077 recently. Leveling up's taking forever. Anyone got advice? I don't play it, so I don't know. Join, there's no giveaway. You fool. You fool of a toque. You were not paying attention. Valkyr Heirloom isn't now, no. The Valkyr Heirloom will be just after TennoCon. Isleweaver, yes! Look, we've got patch notes to read. Yes! Alright, speaking of patch notes, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this insanity on the road here, shall we? I'm gonna lose my mind today. Return to the floating kingdom of Duveria, land of fables stories, to push back the latest incursion of the Deliverance. Major Nessie Rusalka has resurfaced among the floating isles, and brought the Murmur with her. Equip your warframes and embark in Duveria with your full arsenal, an exciting new gameplay twist. Ooh. Ooh, the Isleweaver Duveria mode is here. The once forgotten Scholar's Landing. Dominus Rex requested your aid, defend them off, and access his kingdom. Great name. Welcome on it. Thanks for the follow. A decree for the unrestricted. When's the Warframe stream for the view of Valkyr Prime? TennoCon next month. July 19th. A decree of how the a decree for the unrestricted use of your Warframe is made to push Rusalka and Murmur's minions out. However, the Murmur aren't the only ones serving Rusalka. A poisonous predator lurks deep in the Isle, waiting for prey to fall into her lair. Gonna be on the game for the next little while? No worries. No worries. Time limited Operation 8 Claw begins at 11 a.m. Okay, so you aren't gonna be able to do the operation for like another 30 minutes. It's worth noting that the Isleweaver node is available to play now, but operation-specific events and rewards only begin at 11 a.m. Eastern. 11:30 a.m. Eastern. Shop of operation-specific. Thanks, everybody, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Specific items for you to claim. Thanks to cleaning up the cobwebs. Community progress in the operation continues, contributes to unlocking the Invictus Signa. Just like this is an evolving Signa, just like this Jade ephemera here. So it's the exact same thing there. Dominus Thrax has opened up a shop. 61st Warframe Oraxia has leaped into the scene. Evolution of a perfect hunter. Weave her silken strands yourself or become ensnared by them in the Scholar's Landing. Oraxia also comes with her signature weapons, the Cyotid Secondary and Spinnerex Whip Melee. So much more is threaded into this update, including the new Incarnin, Scythe, Thalys, Valkyr's rework, new Tenno-Gen, new Warframe augment mods for those 4 frames, a plethora of new player experience changes, quality of life changes, new Hex Kim conversations, and a hearty list of fixes. Turns out this web can really catch bugs. Tiveri's new tale is being told with your name written on those pages. Will you be Triumphant Drifter? Nope, please be aware that this update includes depictions of spider-like creatures. Update 39 is a mainline update. Big old downloads. In fact, I'm just going to get out of the game now and get that downloading. New whip is cool, even though we haven't got one for a while. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. Now, don't forget, whenever you get a new update, you should optimize your game files, so we'll do that. Table of contents. We'll just scroll down these table of contents, and we'll take a look at this all later. A familiar face, an unlikely ally. Prerequisite, the Hex quest must be completed. Scholar's Landing, once forgotten island of Deveri, is now under Rusalka's control. Here, the Murmur's influence is strongest, and you must put here you must put up your strongest offense. Warframes in Deveri. While in the Isleweaver node, your Warframes take the spotlight. Select your loadout from the available equipment in Teshin's cave and gain access to them immediately upon stepping foot into Deveri. While Dominus Thrax has graciously allowed your Warframe into his kingdom, companions and gear items remain unwelcome in his realm. Okay, so we aren't gonna have companions. Keep that in mind. As gear cannot be used, the gear wheel input instead summons your cave. Cool. Isleweaver node. Isleweaver node brings you a new story of the tale of triumphant dust. Rusalka aims to write a new ending for her favor and tasked with stopping her. Isleweaver mirrors the lone story mission structure, but with a twist, play through the 6 objectives and face a formidable foe at the end. So these are the objectives. Many of your objectives will feel familiar, but they're corrupted with Rusalka's touch. Oraxia's lair is required objective in every Isleweaver session and involves depiction of spider-like creatures. Please be aware. To learn more about this fight, we've detailed new mini-boss, Oraxia's lair section below. In lieu of an ore worm, you'll face off against 2 of the fragmented at once to complete the spiral. Isleweaver offers the following guaranteed rewards upon finishing. There you go. You get those rewards. Steel Essence, Pathos Clamps, and Scuttler's Husk, which this is the currency for trading with Dominus Thrax. Players also receive items for Oraxia's drop table awarded upon opening the chest at the end of the fragmented fight. Below is a list of items dropped from Oraxia, but refer to the official drop table site for more details. Oraxia's main blueprint and components, the secondary, and the melee and temporal dust, which is a new resource. And Enigma Graham. Oh, cool. They're putting the random currency for like the cool stuff in here. That's awesome, actually. I love it. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? I love it. Yes. Optimize. Thank you. Since this mode mirrors the lone story, side objectives are not available to play. Keep on mission, kiddo. Contain the threat. The rest of Deveri must be protected from major. Okay, nothing really interesting or important here. Two new resources are available from the Isleweaver node, Scuttler's Husk and Temporal Dusk. Scuttler's Husks are... oh, this is the Scuttler's Dust, so it's the pity system. That's what this currency is. This is the pity system for the blueprints and all that jazz. Yes. Also, time to bring out the best hammer. You scan your foes. Do it. Do it. Temporal Dust is the dust of decayed universes, rich in entropy. Entrati's research pulsates in the animating agent of the Nightmarish Murmurer. And is crafting component for the new content in the update. Okay, so this is just a crafting component. You have your first shift in your new job today, Ducky. Heck yeah! Congratulations! Descend through the webbed maw when the time is right during the Triumph of Dust story spoiler in the Isleweaver Duveri node. Okay, I'm just gonna do one quick thing because I always like to do this. We'll verify file cache there just to be safe. Driven mad by feverish whisperings of the difference, she now serves Major Nessie. Oh. Successfully taking down Oraxia and her Scuttlers will earn you Scuttler's Husks to redeem Dominus Thrax. Okay, so that's the resource, the pity resource system. Happy update day, stuck at work, but you'll listen me read patch notes until 3:30. I'm hoping I'm not going to be doing this for 10 hours like last time. I'm really hoping this isn't going to be a 10-hour patch read session like last time. New Murmur enemy, the Unseen Herald. Look at those lips. It just, you know that fish with lips on it? That's what it looks like, and I don't like it at all. Operation 8 Claw. So this is the new operation here. Duveri is in grave peril. Dominus Thrax calls for help. The Drifter, Lost Island Skull, with the help of Dominus Thrax, venture back into Duveri, fight against Murmur enemies, reach depths of the Isles, but be warned of a deadly inhabitant. Yes, we knew that. The Hex Quest must be completed. You must complete the Hex Quest. I've been warning people for weeks. I don't want to hear any complaints. After their players complete the Hex Quest, the Isleweaver node appears in the Duveri navigation, where Operation 8 Claw takes place. After Operation 8 Claw is concluded, the Isleweaver node will remain accessible for the Duveri navigation. While Operation 8 Claw is live, players can earn special resources called Dominus Aurarius, which are while fighting in the Scholar's Landing, which is used to trade with Dominus Thrax for the operation-specific rewards. What you need to do, we already went through that. Community progress. So this is tracking the total Dominus Aurarius spent by players for this evolving Signa. I'm actually super excited for it. It looks really neat. Once Signa's been unlocked, it becomes available to purchase Dominus Thrax in the Doma Zone. 30%, 60%, and 90%. And this is the max rank here. It looks really cool, actually. I'm very interested to see what that's going to look like. Rewards. While Rusalka holds the throne of Dominus Thrax, has taken refuge in the Doma Zone. Located to the immediate right once you pass the kitchen doors. As you fight towards reclaiming Scholar's Landing, you can collect a variety of offerings from Thrax himself. He also offers rewards from the previous operations. Oh, interesting. Spend your, so the Signa, a new Parazon skin. Ooh. Operation 8 Claw Signal, Operation 8 Claw Emblem, Pathos. You can buy Pathos Clamps. Wait. Is that for the whole thing? Only 20? You make me sad. Kiro Signa, Prominence Wisp Totem, Ralk Skin, Fluctus Ralk Skin, Seti Lassera Blueprint, Basmu, Stance Forma, Ballroom Simulacrum, Arcane Victory, Strike, Awakening Guardian, Phantasm, Eruption, Agility, Acceleration, Trickery, Velocity, Precision Pulse, Ultimatum, Aegis, Arachne, Rage, Fury, Avenger, Energize, Grace, Barrier. Perfect. So you can get all of like the cool ones here. Oh, it's 20 packs of 5. I'm not smart. I misunderstood. After Operation 8 Claw ended on July, stick around until July 23rd to continue to sell his wares. After July 23rd, he'll leave the Dorm Zone and taking his Operation exclusive rewards with him. Aquarius, in her usual spot in the Dorm Zone, will remain the permanent vendor for Scuttler Husks. Learn more about Scuttler Husks in the resource section above. Clan trophies. So there's going to be different clan trophies here. I don't really, you know, they're just there. Operation 8 Claw has concluded. The Isleweaver node will remain intact in Duveri's navigation so players can return to Scuttler Husk, Pathos Clamps, and Oraxia's blueprints. More and read on, so on. New Warframe, Oraxia, passive, wall latching grants Predator's Lurk, making her invisible. Mercy's Kiss, leap onto an enemy, pierce them with Oraxia's spider legs, dealing toxin damage. Enemies defeated by this attack have a chance to drop health or energy orbs. This, I think, is going to be really, really interesting. Ability 2, Webbed Embrace. Oraxia throws a creeping web to ensnare her prey. Enemies caught within the widening radius are trapped inside of a cocoon that increases their damage vulnerability. This is Oraxia's helmets and railjack ability. So this CC slash damage vulnerability increase is her helmets. Widow's Brood minions that apply a toxin status effect. Silken Stride, unfurl Oraxia's spider legs and go on the prowl. Oraxia is immune to status effects and has increased maximum health. Ranged weapons are imbued with toxin damage. Killing enemies causes them to burst with toxin. Silken Thread, tap to dodge at a targeted surface. How to acquire her is something we already went over. Oraxia's Prex card. Ooh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. New weapons. Okay, so we went over Oraxia. Let's go over Oraxia. I got a Free Furious, I got a Warframe slot, I got a bunch of Endo, I unlocked Arbitrations, and oh, I got the collection? Shit. Oh, I got all of these too? Shit. Sorry, this is the first time I've been a Warframe content creator, so I get day one access stuff. So I got the new Scythe too? Shit. So I got the new Scythe, I got the Citrine collection, I got the Oraxia bundle, which is $40 Canadian. You can do the math on that. I got the Roundtable Salon pack, and I got a bunch of augments, the new augments here, and all of these here. Now we do have to run a quick, where's the short, bro? I don't want to hear this from you, all right? I just got here. Anyway, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all know the deal. Hey Rue, how's it going, bud? I just got here. Come on, man. Give me like 24 hours. What the hell? I got 22 Forma? Yo, what? Oh, I got one Forma. I have 22 blueprints. Never mind. I got one Forma. I got 22 blueprints. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Need to clear that up. Never mind. You got it. It's okay. I'm there. I'm there. I got there. How's the heat treating me? My AC is treating me amazingly. All right. So we're going to do a quick test and take a look at Oraxia's kit here in the whatchamacallit? You know, the thing with the place. The thing with the place. How's the heat treating me? Not too bad. Ricky Bobby's dad said if you ain't first, you're last. It's true. It's true. Sorry, everybody. I was reading patch notes there, so I wasn't really paying attention to anybody. My apologies. My apologies, I was busy. Yes, doing full YouTube vid on the update? I mean, I've got the VOD. I don't know if I'll do like a full YouTube vid, but I'll figure that out. This isn't the one I wanted to be in. Did we get a new simulacrum? Wait a second, hold on. Why am I in this one? Huddle? Huddle, why? Why? Did we get a new simmy? Did I get a new simmy without me paying attention? No, they just... Why did they move? This one was over here. Why did they move? All right. Edrin, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, thank you. Fixed, thank you. So just as a reminder, everybody, I am a Warframe content creator, so I did receive stuff for free. Just as a reminder, they give Warframe content creators the new stuff for free so that we can make content on it. So just being completely transparent with all of you. How much was the bundle? The Oraxia bundle is $40 Canadian. You can do the math on that for your system. I did not see what the prices were for any other bundles. I have not taken a look at them. Hey Jay, how you doing today? Do we know what arcane we have for the operation? It is on the patch notes. It is... Strike, Awakening, Guardian, Phantasm, Eruption, Agility, Acceleration, Trickery, Velocity, Precision, Pulse, Ultimatum, Aegis, Arachne, Rage, Fury, Avenger, Energized, Grace, Barrier, Yes, One Breath. Okay, so let's take a quick peek here. I'm really interested in one thing. And I need to know... Wait a second, am I not leveled up yet? I'm not leveled up yet. All right, who's bringing some AoE for me? Who's bringing me some AoE? I need big old AoEs. Give me some big old AoEs. Who's got some big old AoEs? We need to go to ESO. Voyage, let's go. Raptor, Voyage, Teddy, done. Raptor, what's your game name? Is there a way to get the bundle with the mods or just creator? The mods were given to me as day one access as a part of creator. I don't think that there's a bundle for the new augments, not that I know of. What counts as AoE damage? Just big damage. Blue, if you aren't giving me your in-game names, we're just going. I got stuff to do. Raptor, in-game name. You feel the excitement through your phone? You're like, yes. How's workday going, JP? No, the operation, as previously said numerous times already, it is 11:30, so 10 more minutes. No, so Turbo, I'm just gonna go through the patch notes and then like test stuff and then continue through the patch notes. That's how I want to do it. Can't wait for the grind. I'm super excited. Oh, let's throw some basic mods on here first before we jump into ESO, just so I'm not like dead right away. Bring your Revenant project? Sure. I just need bodies to kill things so that I can do the thing. Aura, summoners, wrath, yes, spiders. Absolute Galaxy, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Now, the real question is, did they fix the copy-paste bug? It's working at the moment. That's not your in-game name. What's your in-game name? Quick. Quick. Ping's bad? Don't worry, it's all good. I don't care about Ping. Holy crap, she's thick. 1300 health with just an Umbral Vitality and Intensify? She tick, yo. Holy crap, actually, that's nutty. Adaptation. Kamisado. Yeah, Bellicose would actually be pretty solid there. Yeah, Equilibrium is definitely going on here. Yeah. Raptor, can you just type it? I'm gonna copy and paste it. I mean, clearly we have to try Arachne. And because this was something I was immediately thinking as soon as I read that, was... No player found online with that in-game name. Please double check the in-game name. Otherwise, we need one more. Who's joining us? We're running ESO real quick so that I can test out Oraxia stuff. How do I have too many Umbral mods? We got a ton of Umbral mods. Jay, what's your in-game name? I just need warm bodies to carry me through ESO. That is, I am enlisting willing minions. No player found online with that game name. J X A N Z. Go. No player found online with that game name. Give me a warm body. Who's joining? Oh, I can't put any more things on here. Scamcat done.
Swimming round and round like a goldfish in a great big pool of...
There we go. No, I should be able to go ESO because level 30. MR 30. I don't need to have a fully ranked frame. No! Okay, never mind. We're going regular sector house. Let's go. I don't use ESO to level. I don't ever use ESO to level, but we're doing it today because, you know, I got stuff to do. I got stuff. I can't do ESO. We're full. I haven't leveled her up fully once. We're just murdering. Everybody murder quickly as you can. Day one access. Isleweaver, yes! Recommendation for the new new rare arcane you're looking for. You're scratching energized because already max rank. Aegis, Arachne, so and so forth. Is ESO fastest leveling? Yeah, typically speaking. A man yacht. I probably mispronounced that, but how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm being carried by by my squad, and that's why I'm here. This is the warm body leveling Zenos so that Zenos can make content mission right now. That's what's happening right now, in case you're wondering. This is the I have to get Oraxia. Oh, I didn't pop a freaking affinity booster. Damn it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wow, that's a really aggressive heat seek on that, actually. I was just in the pointing and oh, I'm glad that they did that. This was actually a concern of mine. So, it's a very, very aggressive seeking to it. Like, I'm not really looking directly at an enemy, just sort of towards an enemy. So that's kind of sick as hell, actually. That was a good choice by the devs. Because this was actually something that I was a little bit concerned about, was like how well, like, is this going to be for like actually targeting an enemy? Because some of those abilities where you actually have to like be right on the hitbox, but I'm kind of just sort of in the decent vicinity of the enemy and getting the cast off, which is quite nice. Scream! Go, my minions, go! Yes, go forth, my minions. Let my minions grow! Yes, Outreach, how you doing? Did you hear the news, Outreach? I'm officially a Warframe content creator. Yes! Caliban's so much better now? Yeah, I'm excited to test the Caliban augment. We're just kind of gonna go through the patch notes and slowly get to all of the different stuff. We're gonna be doing basically, I don't know if we're gonna get to the actual event today or not, but we're gonna do the best we can. Being able to proc Archon Stretch without a companion, so much better now. With Caliban, that's true. With Caliban, you can now proc it without a companion because they're going to be doing electric damage with the augment. I actually, James, didn't even think of that because I always just use a companion to do it. So good call there. I didn't even think about that. This time they go home. So is Caliban back to the trash? No, Caliban actually got a really big buff this patch. Like really insanely strong buff. It's pretty insane. Caliban is just gonna become, you're gonna see a lot of Caliban spinning around like psychopaths. Let's just put it that way. That's how I'm gonna be playing my Caliban, is I'm just gonna be a freaking tornado of hate. Her 4 is cooked in small places. I'll test it out when we get there. I don't think that's probably gonna be that bad. I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, the Beyblade build. James got it. James knows what's up. Now, the one thing I'm interested in, are the scuttlers gonna self-propagate? That's the thing I'm probably the most interested in. It doesn't look like this is like Broodmother from Dota 2 levels. This is like, seems to be fully my propagation, not self-propagating. Which is fine. It would be kind of cool though if the scuttlers did like infect and replace themselves. I think that would be neat. Ooh. Hey Vox, how you going? How you going? Yep. If one leave, absolutely Galaxy _38. Okay, we'll try again when we're done here. If we're doing another leveling run. We're probably not going to be doing a super high leveling run today. Or a lot of them. This is purely just like I'll play to level up later on. Update's going to take 3 hours? Oh no, Masha. Oh no. I want her so bad. You're going to be grinding so hard. Have you clean today? Congratulations, content creator. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Hayes. I appreciate you. Okay, it is 11:30 a.m. Operation 8 Claw is active. Or should be active. You'll also be grinding her, and you deserve it. Thanks. I'm really, like, I actually, at a certain point, just thought that it would never happen. I legitimately just thought that I wouldn't get content creator at a certain point. So, this is, oh, okay, so the scuttlers have slowly decreasing health. Okay, okay. So it's kind of similar to Necros is. So then I assume that the one that has the lowest amount of health will be the one that gets replaced by further casts. Is my current assumption, but we'll do some more testing on that here. Access to beta testing? No, beta testing is purely a invite. They do choose Warframe creators, but it is purely a specific invite system that they do. So for instance, Kengineer has been a part of it previously. Brozyme's been a part of it previously. No Sympathy has, Flow, Warframe Flow has as well. And that's just something that they work with very specific creators on things like that. So, you know, we'll see if I get invited to those in the future, but at least at the moment, I've not, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Scholars, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I might get to that point one day, but I'm not too worried. I'm just happy with what I got. I'm counting my blessings as they are. Did the update release? Yes, that's why I'm playing Oraxia right now. Yes. The update be here. They did that with her this time? Yeah, exactly. They brought in some creators early to get their sort of opinions and thoughts on the build. Optimizing cache takes more time than the update, but it's totally worth it, Otto. It's 100% worth it. Because it will make your game so much better. Nice t-shirt, thank you. It's for my friends and family who are of Aboriginal First Nations Métis descent. Every child matters. Always optimize your cache. After every update, I optimize my cache and I verify file integrity. If you want to not experience bugs in Warframe, you should always do that. What's my glyph code? So the glyph program is different than Warframe content creators, so I don't have my own glyph yet. Kamisato isn't proccing correctly? No, I mean, I'm just not spawning them very frequently here because we're just so spread out. Also, my squad is here specifically to murder everything in sight as quickly as possible so I can level up Oraxia to 30. And then we can do ESOs for future Forma runs as well. Because you have to level up Oraxia, you have to level up a Warframe once to 30 before you can go in at Master Rank 30 with an unranked Warframe. Too Hard and Lovely Fall, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in. You got 4,750 endo for nothing? Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool that they did that.
ILY4EVR just subscribed.
Illy Forever, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Don't forget, chat, if you have a Prime sub, if you got an Amazon sub, or Amazon subscription, you get a free Twitch sub every month that you can use on your favorite creator, whoever you so want to. No, Kamisato's proccing, it's right here. Yep, Kamisato's proccing. It's just I'm not summoning them often enough is the problem here.
Amaniat just subscribed.
Amaniat, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub as well. Greatly appreciated. How's Oraxia looking? So far, so good. But I am just working on my first leveling of her. I haven't really even taken a look at any of her abilities yet. So I don't have a full answer for you yet, but so far, seems interesting. Oh yeah, let's see how this works in sort of tight-knit areas. Wow, actually, this is actually pretty solid for wall latching because I'm not, with the wall latching here, I'm not holding anything to wall latch. That's a fantastic design decision. Please use your 4. I am right now! Look at me go! Bro. Help. Bro. Okay, so you can get yourself stuck into weird places, like specifically this. Apparently. So be warned, you need to be a little bit careful about where you push your whatchamacallit. Wow, this invis Is this invis scaling with duration? Hold on, is it? Where's the invis? No, okay, it's not scaling with duration. I was about to freak the hell out. Got stuck in a wall just like Gauss? Exactly. Wrath Advance doing through things? Yeah, exactly. So just be a little bit careful where you're pressing space, where you're pressing shift, or whatever your button is. You will get randomly tossed into potentially weird spots because of that. Diablo 4 and Apex were horrible to patch? Really? Why? You can't seem to enable auto fire for semi-weapons anymore. I will investigate. Okay, so how does it feel going through here? Actually, not terrible. Like, this is a fairly tight corridor. This isn't that bad, actually, for movement through tight corridors. What is her... Oh, yeah, okay, that feels a little weird. Her shift feels a little weird in tight corridors. A little bit weird for tight corridors. So you just got to be a little bit careful with it. Like where you're putting yourself in. Although the camera adjusts pretty quickly. So it's not that bad, actually. But it is certainly something that's going to take some getting used to for how this works. Augment's released? Yes, they are, Cephalon Billy. They are all out. Along with everything else that's in Isleweaver. They're all out. Okay, so you can sort of slide under pretty well. But what happens if I try to, like, leap through the tight space? Okay, actually pretty not that bad. Can I crawl through here? Oh, interesting. So you can actually crawl in spider form. Oh, that's just... Okay, the Gooners are gonna love that. Okay, we're gonna see a lot of Oraxias crawling around for the Gooners. A whole lot of Oraxia crawling like a weirdo. Excuse me, sir. Be gone. Thank you. Okay, actually, her... Oh, and her bullet jump is actually pretty solid, too. Okay. Okay, so... I'm not gonna... the clipping of the camera through some terrain every once in a while could be a little bit frustrating, but it doesn't feel that bad. Also, the energy drain per second on her fourth ability is really not that bad. That's pretty nice. I feel like hitboxes are the same, just launching camera feels... placement feels new. Yeah, I think this is a sort of a... feels like this is going to be much more of a, like, a little bit of different, like, getting used to her play style and her movement style. How's Spider Frame, aka Spider Woman? So far, so good. I'm just doing my first level up, so I'm not 100%, you know, certain on everything. How do you farm the Dominus coins? Great question. Don't know yet. I'm assuming you're talking about the currency for trading with, Dominus Thrax for the various stuff. It's by completing the event. The Operation 8 Claw is my assumption of what you were talking about. Let's see what's inside. Well, what's inside of the clan event is in the patch notes. So you are always welcome to check the patch notes. They are all on the website. Can you walk in her 4? Yeah. Whee! But it's 40 pages. Control F. But I get it. I do get it. Don't worry, I am just kidding around. Okay, we're at 25, so squad, we'll just keep going until I hit 30 here, and then we'll head out. I'm not gonna do like a huge forming right now. I kind of want to get my hands on the kit and in the simi and understand this ability kit a little bit better. Cuckoo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, getting used to her movement and not hitting shift all the time is going to be a... There. Control F doesn't work on the launcher? Well, good thing Warframe.com publishes all the patch notes there for you too. Can you wall run? No, it's you just stick to the wall. Like this. Rep mentioned the buff on her stream, so you think they talk about without mentioning a delay? Oh, you mean the ambassador buff? Oh, I don't know. Was the ambassador buff a part of the patch? I don't know yet, because I haven't gone through all the patch notes yet. We take the patch notes in steps, where we take a look at, you know, one thing at a time. It was? Ooh, I'm excited to test that out. Ooh, very excited to test that out. Can she not use her melee? No, I just tried to use my melee. Cannot use melee while in fourth. I think she's meant to be more of a weapon platform frame, like a ranged frame, because her fourth ability gives you bonus damage to your primary, if I remember correctly. Which we will, of course, go... Okay, I'm at 27. Maybe this is our last one. Maybe this is our last one here. 2,000 health. Sheesh. Spectral Restoration is gonna go hard. Yep. Yep. Getting certain arcanes will be easier now? Yes. Well, she's not really an infested frame, but I bet you could do a really neat infested fashion with her. But she's not really an infested frame. She's a spider frame. Hey, Val, how you doing? Howling for you. Death making Gwen Stacy build? Do it. Do it. Pew! Go forth, my scuttlers! Go! Grow, my minions, grow! Yes! Okay, so they do have a level, so then that means that we... Oh, the screen shake is back. No, the recoil. We were free from it for so long. So one thing that I would like to know is if you guys get the kill on someone who's infected by my third, will a spider spawn? That's something that I would like to know. Oh, also, are you guys doing corrosive with your attacks? Yes! Oh my lord! Holy crap, everybody, Archon continuity. Okay. Sounds good. Spiders do corrosive as well as toxin with Archon continuity. Wow. You know, I was hoping that would be the case. I figured that would probably be the case, but the fact that that actually is the case is pretty wild. Which means that we're gonna have little scuttlers running around just doing crazy things. Oh, that's very nice. Confirm her subsume? Yes, it's her second ability, the web. This ability here. All right, let's just do this last one because it's round 8, and I kind of like just, you know, doing that off on round 8, so. We're leaving after this one, squad. As a heads up. Wow, okay, so she's real interesting. Oh, frames, where'd you go? Oh, frames. What was the second ability? It's the webs that give people damage vulnerability. This ability here, where it goes out like that, deals damage vulnerability, and CCs the targets. Oh, I friggin'... Oh no. Unstuck. I feel like we're gonna be typing unstuck quite a lot with Oraxia. Oh no. With corrosive, we'll work on her spiders. Seems hit or miss. We could certainly test it out today. We'll certainly give it a try. And we'll find out. Do you think Devary node uses the same warframe system as regular Devary? From what the patch notes say, yes. But I have not tested it for myself. Are your attacks gonna do corrosive? No. Okay. What do you think about Oraxia? Putting Oraxia's helmet over Citrine's 4? I don't know if I would put it over her 4. I don't know if I would do that. Escape with you. Auto mantling! Oh yeah, it's gonna be a really weird shifting back and forth between her here and here. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. What's Valkyr rework yet? Haven't got to it. We're on like page 4 of the patch notes. We're not very far. No, I didn't want to go through. I did that by accident because my brain just was like, let's go. Whoopsies. Okay, I just need to like go sit in the corner, I guess, and think about my life. Oh, don't you worry, Sean. They're coming for you. They're coming for you just yet. Yeah, I didn't mean to go to round 9. This was my fault. Sorry, squad. I didn't mean to be here. This was my fault. Wow, a lot of random frame stutters right now, though. A lot of random frame stutters. The Citrine collection? Yeah, it's pretty stunning looking, actually. I'm a really big fan of the new Citrine Deluxe. She's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so I need green shards. Goes past 8? It does, apparently. I'm just too dumb to have left early. Or left at the right time. Okay, so she's definitely gonna need a cast speed shard. Her cast speed is a little slow. So we're definitely gonna need some cast speed shards on here. I wonder if a sprint aura will work on her companions. On her minions. Because, oh, but you don't really, you want Summoner's Wrath, so what am I thinking? You want Summoner's Wrath. How fast are these little guys? They're pretty quick. And that is with Kamisado. Do you think the dorm zone is a new hub? I thought that they said that they were doing that, but I can't remember if that's actually the case or not. Again, I haven't gone through all the patch notes yet, so I'm not 100% certain on everything just yet. Okay, so it applies 4 toxin effects. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to just go in here. Those Oraxia will need Wrathful? Oh, definitely not, no. Although I'm thinking of putting Warcry on her. Actually, no. A data conduit is open. Go now. I'm sitting in my corner. I'm sitting in my corner. I'm sitting in my corner. Everything's fine. I'm sitting in my corner. How's the 2 look? Don't know yet. We're gonna have to, I'm taking, this was the run to get leveled up so that I can take into the simi and actually do some proper testing. I'm sitting in my corner so I don't jump in a portal. Everybody look at the butt. Neuron activation. Get out of here.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Her 1 can one-shot anyone? No. Her 1 can one-shot things when they get to a low enough health value. Green toxin. Yeah, I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking certainly 2 greens for increasing corrosive likelihood. But we'll figure it out from there. And 1 cast speed at the very minimum. She definitely needs a little cast speed here. They made arbitrations easier to get? Yeah, and actually I think that's a fantastic choice. I have a mailbox message. Communication, inbox. I don't want to deal with you right now. Go away. Yo, Nebulous, how you doing? Already missed the Spider Lady? Yeah, we're looking at Spider Lady right now. Thank you very much for the people who assisted me there. Scamcat, Blue, and Voyage for getting me my levels there. Appreciate you. Okay, so now let's see what we got. So Umbral's Mercy's Kiss. Yeah, so when they're at 50% health, then you get the insta-kill threshold. That's the idea behind this. Enemies defeated by this attack have a chance to drop health orbs. Okay, so my big question with this is, does that include assists? Right? So we'll just... Oh, right, I forgot my Sobek needs to kill someone in order to actually do something. And I have no other weapons here. Hold on. Hodl. Sicarus. Nope, that's a T. Sicarus. My Sobek needs to get kills. Oh! Okay, so it puts a little symbol over their head. Yeah, I'm getting the same problem. The semi-auto isn't functioning. So the semi-auto is not functioning right now. So we go like that. Setting real quick? Yeah, of course. Where the hell is it? Oh, they turned it off. Okay, it was just a turn off. There we go. There we go. Nope. Oh! Wait. Hold on. Hodl. Yeah, it's not doing full fire mode. Fire manual trigger weapons continuously. Confirm. Are you gonna save that? Hold on. It's not saving the settings, Rue. That's what it is. It keeps turning it off every time I hit confirm. I'll exit out of the simi to see if it's a simi bug. It could just be a simi bug that it's not saving the setting. Okay, it's now saving it. Let me pop back into the simi. Yeah, I turned both on there. And so it wasn't saving the setting inside of the simi, but it saved the setting inside of outside of the simi. Let me see if the setting's stuck or not. Yep, setting's stuck. And let's just go into the simi to make sure it's functioning. Yeah, okay, so if you have both on... If you have both on, it functions. Keep my mouse to turn controller toggle on to make sure you use the setting. There we go. Yep. So you gotta have both on. There we go. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. You the best. Yep, it's functioning now. All's well. So one thing I would love to see changed about Oraxia's first ability is it works even on a... But would that be good? Or is it like you reward the higher skill playstyle, right? You reward the getting the... Yeah, I think rewarding the higher skill playstyle is actually better. I take that back. Charlie came in clutch. We love Charlie! Okay. So... I just wanted to get my spider summoned. Okay, go forth, my little spiders. Go! Holy crap, they're... Oh my lord. Why are they level 500? What happened here? How did they get to level 500? Are they supposed to be level 500? Do they scale based off of enemy level? Ooh. Ooh. Wow. They're little demons. Oh. Have I tried the heavy slam yet? No, not yet. We're kind of just working through the patch notes and testing stuff as we're looking through the patch notes here. So we will definitely get to that eventually. Okay, let's put this down to like level 1. All of you gone? Yes. They don't scale with enemy level. Interesting. Oh. Oh. All right. Minions. Oh, well, hold on. The minions are stuck on stairs. Okay, they're not good with stairs. They're not good with stairs. Level 500 spiders, you say? Does their level scale with, oh, I don't know, power strength, maybe? You're not good with stairs either? I understand. I'm not good with stairs either. Wow, they, huh. They're little bastards. These, I said that ooh, my brain be tingly. Ooh. Do they scale with power strength? Oh, right. I can click this now. Transvertude, blind rage. We don't need to stretch here. Get out of here. Oh, the Scuttler scale with duration. Yes. No, that number there, Nestor, is typically their level. Typically their level. That may not be the case and showing something different, which of course sometimes happens. Okay, so their levels are not scaling with strength. That's good to know. Does their damage scale with strength? Okay. I'm just sort of like looking at these damage numbers, trying to like keep an eye on what I'm seeing. It seems 12k is the highest when they have 10 corrosive stacks. So 12k is the highest with 10 corrosive stacks. So let's remove those. 12k was the highest that I was seeing there. You okay, bud? Let's see if we just can make him teleport over here for a second. There you go. You okay now? Off you go. Okay, from what I'm seeing here, their damage values are Not tied to strength. Okay, so theirs are not tied to strength from what I can see here. So strength is just affecting your damage with the ability, which is not a bad thing to have more strength because the rest of her kit also likes having a bunch of strength. So that's perfectly fine. She's still probably going to be a strength-based frame. Now, I don't think Archon Stretch is a good call because Silken Stride is an energy drain per second here. So instead, we'll go with Flow here. Is it tied to gun damage? I don't know. That seems like a very odd thing. That seems like a very, very odd thing if it was tied to that. Did you misinterpret from what they were saying? You're led to believe that when you had loading into Deveri would be what you got? Did you click the right thing? Yes, no, you misunderstood. Inside of the patch notes, they said that it would be just like the same entrance as normal. You did misunderstand that, yes. Okay, so it's not tied to gun damage or anything like that. Okay. And apparently Summoner's Wrath is giving them 1200% damage. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, these spiders might actually be quite possibly the greatest thing that ever happened in my life other than getting Warframe content creator. Legitimately insane. Maybe my health pool? Oh, that's a good question. That's actually a good question. Maybe they are tied to my health pool like Inneros. What the hell? No. However, they explode? Hold the phone. Wait. Scarlet's at 500. Save me bug? Okay, good to know. Wait a second. Hold the phone. So they count. Hold on. Okay, I need new spiders. So what's happened here? What I just found out, I don't know if this is meant to be like this or not, but the spiders will cause the toxin explosions from her fourth. That's interesting, which means are the spiders affected by Arachne at all? Right? So we saw the explosion hit those people there, right? We'll go like this. Okay, so Arachne does not affect the spiders. Okay, Arachne is not affecting the spiders. However, the spiders are causing an explosion. Right? We'll watch this one get chewed upon. That's very interesting. See, it did a little explosion. Not a big explosion, though. So maybe it's just a visual thing and there's not actually an explosion. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Now I have too many spiders to see if it's actually happening. Interesting. No, it hit the explosion. Okay, so... Ooh, that's crispy, actually. Okay, so to recap what I just found out. Oraxia's fourth has... Ranged weapons are imbued with toxin. Killing enemies causes them to burst with toxin. That's working with Widow's Brood. So if you have your fourth active while in Widow's Brood, they're getting that toxin explosion. Interesting. Does that explosion scale with range? Yes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I want to test out her third second ability and just sort of see how well this does. Let's remove my range here real quick. Oh, that deals toxin damage as well. So it also applies a corrosive effect. Very nice. I just want to sort of see how long this lasts. Wow, this is really long, actually. What's its base duration? What is this thing's duration? 38 seconds? Oh, I'm very interested. Hold on. Does this repropagate? It does. So it lasts 30 seconds and repropagates onto the enemies. So if new enemies walk into range, they get CC'd, and I assume the damage... What the fuck? I assume also the damage vulnerability buff. So, let me grab my trusty test weapon here. My Lex. This is my trusty test weapon. I always like the Lex for stuff like this. Okay, so we'll kill all the enemies. Heavy. Up, here. So, 26 on a body shot. 107 on body shot, 106 on body shot. Yes. Okay, so the damage, if people spawn or walk into it, it affects them. Eximus. Oh, I have the thing on the ground. I have to wait for that to go away. Hodl. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom while we're hodling. I'll be back in a hot second here. All right. Wow. Oraxia is crazy, actually. Oh, they have... That's still on them. Okay, hold on. We gotta reset these people. Okay, so one night... Oh, that's... Wait, why are they still getting affected by it? Why are they still getting affected by it? Okay. Okay, so they're still being affected by it, so we need to bump out of here. Probably just simmy shenanigans as usual. Play some Duke Nukem, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Your Spy Girl needed a buff? They just buffed last patch her 4th augment. Or are you saying that you want more buffs? Oh no, I'm just dealing 191 here. Okay, no, I'm just dealing 191. Okay, so... Do you take more damage? Okay, so the Xmas units are not taking more damage from her 2. Is that an overguard situation? So once the overguard's gone, then they're affected by the 2. Yes, that is what's happening here. Okay, so once the overguard's gone, then they're affected by their 2. Okay, okay. Her 3rd restricts movements? I think you mean her 2 restricts movements. Oh, you mean Ivara. I mean, yeah. About the spiders, could it be the number of enemies? We know that the spider level is in the simulacrum is showing incorrectly. It's a known simi bug. Confirmed by the developers already. Known simi bug. Oh, interesting. So it scales off of that's whoa, why are they doing 20,000 damage now? Oh, because the damage vulnerability is down there. So the damage vulnerability just fell off. So we go there. Wow. Oh. Huh. Oh, interesting. So not only that, but her... Okay, so this scales... It's... her first ability's proc scales off of... The instant death threshold also scales off of mercy threshold. That's incredibly interesting. Because her Widow's Brood deal guaranteed impact procs. So that's the combo. Okay, that's what they're going for. Interesting, interesting. Wow, that's insane. That's very intriguing, actually. So her... This is a really good synergy between her kit, actually. This is an incredibly... So, the way that this works is, so her first ability is, when you kill them with the ability, they drop health and energy orbs, and it deals a bunch of toxin damage. But that instant kill threshold that's there, right? That instant kill threshold is actually... starts at 50% and can be increased by mercy percentage. So if you don't know what mercy percentage is, it's when you are, especially on like Xmas units or hard boss, like harder units here. Let me just remove this guy's overguard. So see that little extra bar right there? That means that they're in mercy range. And then see how, because the impact procs fell off, they're no longer in mercy range. But we reapply impact procs, and they should... There we go. See that little bar there? It goes up. And you can tell that it is active now on the enemy because of that. And that insta-kills them and drops a bunch of health orbs and energy orbs. That's very neat. All right. Because if you give me like 1 hot second here... Give me like 1 hot second here. Right, little spider. As you can see, little spider. Wake up, little spider. Oh, you're having a problem with the floor again? It's okay, buddy. I have problems with floors too. Okay, maybe we should stop. Oh, there we go. So, see how a bunch of impact procs there? Impact procs, impact procs, impact procs. Go. So that's the combination, is use these guys to weaken the enemies and get them ready for impact procs to be your energy regeneration combo by using her first ability. You increase their damage to all the enemies by putting down her first ability, which scales well with strength, and then these guys are just little monsters. Little terrifying monsters. And on top of all that, they do explosions when you're in her fourth ability. Wow, this is a really cool... Oh, this is... I like it. Now, I do need to test one thing. We saw 12,000 as our highest damage value there. The question is, will... the green shards for the ability damage affected by corrosive status effects, will that affect the spider's damage. Oh, we're also gonna throw on 2 normal green shards for corrosive. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that yet because we need to do 1 test at a time, Zenos. 1 test at a time. 1 test at a time. I want to see if the spiders will do more damage because of a green shard. So it's strength and then energy sustain, like equilibrium, because he drops HP orbs. Yeah, so you use equilibrium as your HP regeneration. Oh, someone, I have an inbox. What is this inbox? Orvalis boosted. What we got? 30-day affinity booster. Thank you very much, Scam Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's her helmet? Her second ability. It's a damage vulnerability increase. And CC. So 12,000 was the number that we saw at the max there before? Because the Scuttlers are an ability, so I was wondering if the Scuttlers would do more damage with the green shard. That does not seem to be the case. Okay. So that is not the case. Okay, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see y'all in a minute. What do we got, Avalanche? What's this? You spider? We got spiders. Thank you very much, Avalanche. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is there a new chat here?
Roz just subscribed.
What's this? Why do I've got a bunch of things here? Rars, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Okay, so we know that the green shard does not increase ability damage for the spiders. So toxin status effects deal 30% more damage. Do you think that the toxin status effects would do more damage? Do you think do you think the spider's toxin procs will be affected by this? I don't know. We have to go back to the simi because I didn't think of that one. Interesting. You gonna go play Oraxia on her own leveler now? No worries. We'll catch you. We'll catch you later. Feel free to hang out if you want to. I'm gonna be, you know, still doing testing and theory crafting for a little while. Today is basically patch days for me is let's get into the nitty gritty and see what kind of stupidity we can create. So this is like basically what today's gonna be. We're messing around here today. Okay, so I need to find out how much damage on a status. How can I test this? Okay, we need to get just one spider. Okay. It says 30-degree radius. It doesn't seem to be 30-degree radius. 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, it's so hard to tell. It's actually legitimately hard to tell. I'm just like looking at the numbers and seeing if I can get like a feel for it. Of like what the numbers we're seeing. And sort of the scaling of it. $4K. Wow, toxin 4K damage, eh? Interesting. Okay. So with that known now... With that known now, what are we looking at for the toxin shards here? I'm assuming that that will work. Oh, it's not the size of the damage numbers, it's just much more of like seeing the scaling of the damage numbers was the question there, Lazy. It was, I needed to see sort of how the damage numbers scaled up and just get a feel for that. Was the question there. On config? Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's improving the toxin damage of the scuttlers. It's not what I'm feeling so far. Holy crap, these guys are little monsters. Okay, so it seems like toxin damage increase is not affecting the scuttlers. Good to know. I don't know if that's intended or not, but that's not what I'm seeing here. Now the other question would be, let's remove that, go here, +2 corrosive, +2 corrosive. What does the number of scuttlers scale with? From so far what I'm seeing, nothing. I think it's a set 10 number of scuttlers. Sketchy? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Alrighty. No, I don't want to be in this one. Damn it. Why did they move? My muscle memory now. Damn you, muscle memory. You love Citrine turret now? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Okay. So the next question is, are the spiders going to apply 14 corrosive? Hi, been seeing my TikToks, very helpful? Good. I'm glad you're finding them helpful. No, the spiders are not going above 20, going above 14. Okay, so the spiders can't give you 100% armor strip, but okay, so the spiders do not give you 100% armor strip. That was something I was wondering. But the explosions caused by deaths does apply another stack. Okay, that is interesting. I am assuming, by the way, these damage numbers are a little bit messy right now, and showing very high damage numbers. It's been confirmed that the scuttlers have a higher level inside of the simulacrum than in normal missions, so I assume that their damage is tied to their level, making them be doing more damage here. So what you're seeing here is probably a little bit more than what we are expecting. It's interesting because, so Archon continuity is affecting them, but the green shards increasing the number of corrosion stacks is not. So I'm wondering if that's a bug or intended. Right? We're seeing these bugs not getting all the way up. So I wonder if that is a bug or intended. I mean, bugs sometimes happen, right? Yeah, see, they're not going above 10 corrosive, but I've got the shards on, and if I cast this ability a bunch, right? 6, 7. See, I got 13 stacks there. So it's clearly active. It's just not functioning with the spiders. Interesting. So I'm going to hold my opinion on that for now, because I don't know if that's the way that it's supposed to be. Now, the other thing that I want to test is the theorem. I need to test theorem with the spiders.
If it rains, I'm taking off the
Just want to see if on the known issues here, if there's anything here about her. Okay. Hi, Charlie. What am I wondering about? Are these spiders supposed to apply extra? The spiders right now are applying corrosive stacks with their attacks, and it is applying the corrosive from their from Archon continuity. However, they aren't getting the bonus 2 corrosive stacks from emerald shards. I'm wondering if it's intended for the spiders to only apply 10 stacks max, or if it's the emerald shards are supposed to apply to the spiders as well. It is applying with her other abilities, and it's going above the 10 stacks with the emerald corrosive shards, but it's not getting to 14 stacks or above 10 stacks, my apologies, with just the spiders' attacks. Let you check with the team? No worries. I was gonna just shoot a bug report on the forums there. Okay, now, oh, we need to just do, thank you very much, Charlie. You're the best. We love Charlie. Heavy gunners, we need 15 of these. 15 here. And then, what, butchers? We'll grab 5 of these. And butchers, time for you to die. Please proc Theorem Arcane, one of you bastards. One of you proc my Theorem Arcane. Anybody? 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 Hello? Anybody? Do I not have a residual arcane on here? Hey, Livy, how you been? Do I not have a residual arcane on here? I do. Is this a simi bug? Let's pop out of the simi and just go into a quick mission. See if this is just a simi bug or not. Senna. Selkie. Interesting. Do you know the helmets work with her 4th? Oh, you know what? I haven't tested that yet. Crow, good question though. Thoughts on Oraxia so far? Incredible. Her spiders are demons. They fight like demons. They act like demons. They eat people's happiness, just like demons. They are outrageously powerful. Okay, so the boils are not working in the simi right now. Residual boils is not functioning in the simi right now. Good to know. Scholars improved by summon damage? Yes. To my knowledge, they're supposed to be. Okay. Off you go, little spider. Do your thing. What is your level, little scuttler? Oh, I can't see them. Oh, hi, little scuttlers. Okay, so they're 140 in missions, so yes, they are disgustingly fantastic little monsters. Oh my lord. What is this? What the hell is happening here? Oh, this is... Oh, Charlie! It might just be a simi bug if you're still here. Let me turn off my force so they don't explode on each other. Hold on, let's get the spider spawning. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's interesting. So the residual set is causing them to deal gas damage and no longer toxin damage. Interesting. I don't think that's supposed to work like that. Maybe it is. Does anyone have residuals of the toxin mods? Does anyone have arcanes for the residual oh, I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. Ooh, that's very interesting though. Because then you can have like the spiders doing viral. But then you lose the armor strip, and the armor strip's kind of really good on them. I knew I was gonna die there. I'm doing testing anyway. I don't give a shit if I die. Interesting. So the spiders are... Their toxin damage is combining with residual boils, so now they're doing gas damage. Wild! Which means that I need the residual... I need the residual toxin one. I need the residual toxin. Does anyone have the residual toxin in large quantities? Residual Virmia. I need 7 of these. Residual Virmia. Hey, Laugher, how you doing? Hey, Bar, welcome back. I need 7 of these. Does anyone have these? Because currently with residual boils, the spiders are doing gas damage. Because residual boils is giving them heat, so the spiders are just dealing gas damage to everybody. Oh, that's hilarious. $7X residual Virmia. There's one for 20 platinum? Max rank? Residual Virmia. Best way to farm arcanes really depends on what arcane you're looking to farm. Hey, Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Warframe. Hell yes! You're just getting into arcanes? So there's a few different ways to get arcanes. I've got like a series of shorts going over arcane. Why is the stream elements not functioning? I've got a series of shorts over on my channel going over arcanes. Here you go. Night Shadow, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, 6 months. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Now, the real question is, are the spiders supposed to combine elements? Give you fully stacked? What can I give you in return? Ice Tornado, welcome on in. What can I give you in return, City? They're currently, a max ranked one is on Warframe Market for 20 platinum. I'd be happy to pay you 30. So, what we've found out here is the spider's toxin is combining with the residual mods to do, what can only be described as really silly things. Like, a bunch of gas clouds. In case you wanted your spiders to spread gas for some reason. Valkyr's dumb right now? Oh, listen, I knew Valkyr's rework was going to be fantastic. I have been calling Valkyr's rework being fantastic from day one. The moment that they showed that Valkyr rework at PAX, I was like, that's a fantastic rework. So I'm not surprised that she's fantastic. In any way, shape, or form. Zero surprises. 650 melee damage? Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, like I said, the moment that I saw her rework, I was like, oh. No plat? You have 16 plat on your account? How about... You have 16k plat? Alright, we got like a max rank arcane that I got a spare of. Here, you want the, here's some Furies. There you go. How about that? Here's a whole bunch of Fury, enjoy. Or we can just, like, if you see a Riven that you want, later on, that is, like, not a bad Riven, I'll trade you that. How about that? You don't want anything? Then I can offer you only my finest ammo drums. I can only offer you my finest ammo drums. Thank you for the donation to, it's gotta be a reasonable Riven city. I'm not gonna give you a god roll. Not giving you a god roll, but a reasonable Riven. For now, you shall receive some ammo drums. Thank you very much for the residual Verminia. Yes. Okay, now we can go back and properly test this. Appreciate you, City. Okay, now I can actually test this out here. Check your drip. I can do that. Oraxia? Ooh! Oh, the spiderweb ephemera is... Is this a new ephemera? That looks sick. Citrine? Ooh. Oh, City, that looks fantastic. Oh my gosh, this new deluxe is gorgeous. I think I like the orange. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I like the orange one or this one better. Ooh, that's also solid as hell. Unlocked with our bundle? Oh, apparently I've got an ephemera then. Oh, this is actually incredibly good. Holy crap. This is stunning, city. Damn. Damn. Okay, so we need residual viremilala. You're so in love with the citrine skin? It's really impressively good looking. Oh, hold on. Let's take this into an actual mission. We found a bug. We love bugs. Look, I found a bug right here. It's Oraxia. I'm so humorous. So humorous. Okay, let's see if that was just a simi bug or real bug. We know the simi has some weird bugs. Well, actually, don't you dare come at me and tell me that spiders aren't bugs. I'm not dealing with your shenanigans. How dare you? Go forth, my minions. Don't come at me with that shenanigans. I know your pedantics. Okay. Spiders, go forth. They're killing so fast that they can't get... Oh, hold on. Let's throw that down too for the funsies. 8. What's where's the rest of... Oh, the rest of my spiders are fighting a whole gang back here. Understood. You turn into spiders. Spiders, come to me, spiders. I need you to attack these people for me, spiders. Spiders! Off you go! Go commit violence for me, good little spiders. There you go. Okay, where are all my spiddies? All my little spiddies. Ow. Hold on, I can look it for my test here. 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so yeah, they're stopping at 10. Okay. In both in-game and in Simi, they're stopping at 10. Okay, that was what I wanted to test. Okay, so unknown if intentional or not. We'll wait on that opinion till later. Checking that out too. Word. More than happy to. Also, quick heads up, the residual arcanes, I don't know, again, intended or not, are combining with the toxin on the spiders to do combined elements. Just as a heads up in case you didn't catch that. Okay, back to Oraxia. What am I doing with this frame here? That's the Warframe Twitch account? Yeah, I got Warframe content creators. So now they come hang out here and they're all like, look, it's a Zenos. I assume they're just lurking and catching bugs as I catch bugs. All right, so duration, Warframe is here. Flee! Run! Run for the hills! Max Scuttlers. Do you think efficiency does something weird with this frame? No. All right, so I think this is where I'm going. Then we're gonna go for adaptation, and then I feel like she doesn't need efficiency at all. So I feel like Blind Rage is a fine shout here. I feel like she really doesn't care about efficiency because you have Mercy's Kiss doing it. Sceptron Vandal worth keeping? Yeah, it's got some interesting things to it. And then the other thing that I think we need here is range. I think range is the other thing we need. Because the explosion radius is being activated by the companions, or by the minions. When you're in her fourth, her minions are causing explosions, which again, I don't know if that's intended or not, but it's fucking cool, so I hope it is intended. Unsure how the reaction works, but notice that incarnate forms of weapons don't retain the toxin from Oraxia's fourth skill. Yeah, they did mention on the forums that there are some weirdness going on with incarnates right now, so that might be connected to what you're talking about. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server, YouTube versus YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. I just have to go take care of my health. Like I've got some body problems. Like my back is broken, so I'm just gonna go stretch. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go like 175 range, get this radius up. And that'll also help with this too. I think having, do I want more strength or do I want more range? Having the extra wall latch damage, you get a bunch of wall latch damage too? Ooh. Maybe more strength then. Maybe more strength. Welcome back, Archangel. Okay, so this is what I'm going with so far. Have you messed with shards? There seems to be some interesting, weird interactions with the shards right now and the spiders. The scuttlers. So I don't know if that's intended or not. Warframe has been alerted to it. So one of the nice perks of being a Warframe content creator is I can, oh, that's neat. They're putting the little symbols down here. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Have you used her yet? Very briefly. I'm mainly just doing testing right now. Just sort of seeing where the shenanigans are. But big fan so far of her kit. Oh, what's that little symbol there? What's that weird gold symbol there? Weird. Curious how the toxin would interact with the scuttlers? Yeah, so the toxin right now is... It seems the spiders aren't receiving any bonuses from Archon shards. Again, don't know if that's intended or not. Gilded kit gun, maybe? Maybe? Could be that. Yeah. Means the item is gilded? Okay, perfect. I've never seen the thing before. Oraxia. Okay, let's take a quick peek at these. Alternate fire lobs webs at snares, damages, paralyzes the group's enemies within it. What? It groups enemies? The number of enemies afflicted is multiplied with multi-shot. Excuse you? What? Huh? You excuse you? Excuse me? That's different. It groups enemies? Damages, paralyzes, and groups up to 8 enemies, and scales with the number of enemies affected to scales with multi-shot. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. And it's a crit based. Whoa, hold on. No, it's not. Wait, I don't have a companion on. Yes, it is. So it's a crit based secondary. That's interesting. Sorry, we're gonna go back to the patch notes. We're going through patch notes. Okay, so we tested Oraxia pretty thoroughly as much as I can right now without knowing if some of the interactions are bugs or not. So we're not going to be worried too much about that for now. Moving on, we have the new Incarnate Heavy Scythe, which I also received as a part of being a Warframe content creator. Unique trait, heavy attacks with 6 times more multiplier transform into an incarnate form attacks. Embed void shards in enemies. Each time a new shard is created, existing shards deal... What? Oh. Well, ain't that interesting? Incarnate form, interesting. What are the challenges for this? Kill 100 enemies with it. On weapon, status effect to gain more range. Increases attack speed or attack speed while sliding plus 20% slide. Okay, we don't, no, but the attack speed and the weapon status effect. Now, is that going to be base status effect? Oh, that could be really interesting. For each enemy hit by slide attack, gain combo. Oh, it's got a whole bunch of slide attack stuff. Memeing Strike is back on the menu. Heavy attack in carniform, 100% jump and double jump height. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Ground finishers knock down enemies. That's fine. Shards grow whenever a new shard is created up to 3 times. Fully grown shards erupt from the enemy, dealing 2 times damage and bailing them with splot. Heavy attacks detonate shards. Shards caught within the blast radius also detonate. Shard duration is increased to 30 seconds. Shards become weak spots that have 100% critical chance when damaged. Shard damage is reduced. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like, it's citrine. Interesting. Okay, we need to get this thing unlocked. Let's get some Forma onto this at the same time. And let's go run another go of the whatchamacallit. But let's get some more mods on here first. Critical. Okay, I need willing participants to go do whatchamacallits. Critical damage. ESO. I need ESOs. Blue. Anyone else for ESO? Elder Scrolls Online, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. It's a spot to go level up stuff. So we're gonna try to unlock the evolutions on the Thalos and also get a whole bunch of other stuff leveled up too while we're here. We need 2 people. We're just gonna go do quick ESO. City. And we got room for 1 more. Anyone else for ESO? Owen, there we go. Gamebot, we just filled up with the squad here. What are your thoughts on the new Citrine augment? I haven't gotten to testing it yet, but it seems incredible. Everything that people are saying that it's absolutely incredibly strong. But I haven't had the chance to test it just yet myself. Okay, there is my Umbral Forma for Oraxia. City currently does not meet the requirements for ESO. City, do you want to throw on something that can work here? Calculation, arcane, cost 22 Dominus. Things basically need to need that much for the Dominus token. Interesting. Jade augment beams don't scale with duration, strangely. Yeah, I kind of figured that they wouldn't scale with duration. Owen, you need a rank 30 frame, please. For what we're doing, we need a max rank frame from you, please. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Nightcrow, I figured that that wouldn't scale with duration. I was hoping that it would, but I figured that it wouldn't because that would be really good. The Jade Lights do scale with duration? Okay, now we're hearing conflicting reports. I'll have to test it out later then. I'm kind of just working through the patch notes and testing stuff as we're working through it. City, do you not see the mission thingy there? Okay, no worries. It's all good in the hood. It's both the augments are kind of weird. Yeah, but we love weird. We love weird. Will Oraxia proc your arachnophobia? Literally only you can tell me that. I have no idea. Blue has left the squad. Don't go through the thing. Let's get Blue back in here. Don't go through the portal. Let's wait for Blue. Oh, someone already jumped in. Okay. Hopefully Blue will be able to get in. We'll just give it like the 16 seconds here. Give Blue the best chance. It's not letting you join? No worries. We'll just finish this off real quick, and then if we get another squad here, we'll go through. With Chia, thanks for trying, Blue. Appreciate you. 5,000 health? Why does she have 5,000 health? Well, Bellicose is clearly an option on her then. Very clearly. Oh, I need to be getting kills with my melee attacks, actually. Hold on. Oh, did I not put any mods on here? Yeah, I didn't put any mods on here. Okay, I'll have to go and level it up as we go here. We'll just get everything leveled up and then we'll worry about other stuff after that. Bellicose and Arachne, really good at spider snap. So the spiders, I didn't see any of the spiders getting bonuses from Arachne. That could be just a simi bug, so we will do some more in-mission testing as we go today. But as of right now, I'm not seeing anything with that. Okay, yeah, we'll just have to... Oh, it's not doing any damage. Did I not put any base damage on this? I don't think I put anything. Is Arachne only primary secondaries? It's primary and secondaries, but then also like a few other things that count as primaries and secondaries. So like, there's a few things that do count as primary secondaries for the case of Arachne. And give that damage to things. But typically speaking, no, it's just whatchamacallit. Update's done, gonna go enjoy it. No worries, Nebula. We'll catch you later. Yeah, Thrax is selling Arcane Arachne. So that's pretty dang swell here. We're gonna keep going until I get the things leveled up here, squad. So just keep staying the mission. I will tell us when we are leaving. I'm very squishy. With 90% damage reduction, I am very squishy for some reason. Why am I so squishy? Interesting. Yeah, Status has her immunity, yeah, but I'm trying to level up, like, other things, too. 6,000 health? What the hell, man? Why does she have 6,000 health? Yeah, but adaptation doesn't seem to be working on her. Is adaptation not working, or am I losing my mind? Wow! Wow! Celios, thank you very much for being a sponsor. Greatly appreciated. Oh my gosh, Celios! What the heck's going on over here? Holy crap, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it, Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, her secondaries are top tier, chat. Holy smokes, her secondaries are insane. If you got gifted a membership, please make sure to say thank you to Jay, because that is the right thing to do. Great, thank you very much, Jay, for supporting the community and supporting the stream. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jay, another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. On Switch 2, and it looks incredible. Nice! I've heard really positive things about it, actually, on the Switch 2. We're keep going, squad. I will tell us when we are leaving, as a heads up. Yo, Oraxia's secondary is insane. What? Holy crap, Oraxia is actually nutty. You're scared of spiders? I'm sorry, Panda. I hope that it's not. They did do their best to make sure that it wouldn't activate people's arachnophobia, but of course there's only so much that they can do, right? Oh, interesting. So if they die when you're in the animation, oh, that was interesting. Sorry. They died when in the animation, and As long as you have the animation started, then they'll die from it. Incredible, actually. Wow. A grouping secondary that scales with strength. Or scales with multi-shot. How many augments? 4. Citrine, Kulubo, Jade, and Caliban. So I wonder if it's fine. The extra legs do creep you out a bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do hope that it's not too bad for everybody. Yeah, her secondary might actually be one of the best secondaries in the game now. Enemy grouping is, as you know, incredibly powerful. So now, oh, we have to take this into the semi. I really do wonder. We'll be doing another ESO later on, yes. We're just kind of focusing on getting some testing done right now. So, we're going to be jumping in and out of the ESO and jumping in and out of testing stuff. I wonder if Fulmination will increase the radius of their grabs. I wonder if that's the case. So, the alt-fire of the secondary has a grouping ability, but I'm wondering if that grouping ability scales with range on the weapon. Took a 3-week break from Warframe, played Doom Dark Ages, kind of disappointed. Disappointed in Doom? Really? I've heard really good things about it. Keep going, squad. Do my spiders travel with me to the new section? Yes, they do. Very nice. Do they call me Spitfire? What are those things below her? Do you mean the little scuttlers? Those are her summons. If you're talking about those. Holy crap, look at the amount of health orbs that just swam out of that enemy dying. What an insane amount of health orbs. What the hell? That's crazy, actually. So much. It's like 370. Yeah, it's really high. I think I'm at closer to 400 on mine. But like, look at all that health orbs. That's actually really... Oh yeah, Equilibrium is the go-to on her, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. Do they call me Spitfire? Call me Spitfire. Spitfire. Call me Spitfire. That's fair. If it's not for you, though, that's, you know, it's not for you. That's totally fair. I have, you know, I've heard really positive things from the new Doom, but I have heard sort of mixed reactions as well. It does I feel like she needs cast speed? Oh, absolutely. I haven't put cast speed shards onto her yet. I completely agree. This build, we don't have a build yet for Oraxia. I'm just leveling her out and testing her. So no build at the moment. But if you're looking for a build specifically, other than the new stuff that just came out, because obviously I don't have anything yet for that, there is, you can type exclamation point and then their name. One more squad, probably. Jade Augment, super dumb. Yeah, I'm excited to get my hands on it. I thought I had equilibrium on here. Do I not have equilibrium? Maybe I don't have equilibrium. That's why I'm having energy problems. I may have forgotten to put equilibrium on. It's almost like they planned how her kit will function or something with her weapons. Almost. Check the progress number. Top is late and shows you. Oh, is it just Blast Xmas? Blitz Xmas is doing Blitz Xmas one-shotting again? Okay. I think that's what's happening here. Find the HP arcane equals strength best on her. Yeah, I'm trying a minion build on her right now. I'm not gonna go full strength. The minion build is certainly where most of my interest is for her kit. So that's what I'm hitting. That's what I'm aiming for first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so the Scuttler's level seems to scale with power strength. So the Scuttlers, so of course, Bellico seems like it would be very good on her for that. What do I think of the Warframe 1 to 10? There's a few things that are question marks if they're intended or bugs. Digital Extremes has already been alerted to the ones that, don't go in, guys. We're leaving here. We are leaving. So without sort of those potential changes happening or potentially happening in the future, so far a solid 8. If the things that I'm wondering if are intended or not, are not intended, specifically the green Archon shards that give you bonus corrosive stacks, works on the spiders, then on her scuttlers, sorry, then I think she's going to be like a full 10 for me, but I have a personal love of minion builds. So my opinion is absolutely biased towards that. Survival or defense? Oh, that's a great question. What is she counted as? She's damage. She's damage and stealth, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna pop into the squad. I'm gonna get my Thalis unlocked real quick here. And throw another Forma into my Oraxia and into the pistol. Box Dude, how's the update? Amazing. I'm really, really pleased with her, so far. Oh, do I only have one Umbral Forma? I might need to save that Umbral Forma for my Valkyr, so we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go range. And then we're gonna go work on this. But at the same time, we're gonna work on getting more Forma into this. Session has won this week? Yes! It's being built right now. Or it's already done. It's already done! I just thought I had another Umbral Forma. What, I have to get 100 kills? With the weapon, right? Oh, that's why I was doing no damage. Did you know you need to equip damage mods for making it to do damage? That's crazy, chat. Who would have thought? Crit status hybrid? Crit status hybrid. Steel. Conditioner overload, galvanized steel, blood rush, elementalist? Not at the moment. Organ shatter. Viral, because it's a slash. No pressure point. I mean, condition overload. Serves the purpose, right? This is Frost, Violent Scourge. Go viral. Go heat. Weeping Wounds? We'll leave it like this for now. Yeah, we'll leave it like this for now.
If you don't pay attention,
Full toxin status, deal more damage, shards, or corrosive. So right now, Coconut, not certain, because there is some uncertainty regarding Archon shards applying to the spiders. Right now, Archon shards aren't applying to the spiders at all, so there's kind of a question mark in the air about that. Oh, I didn't check to see if I had, what am I doing here? Try the Spinnerex? No, I haven't tried that yet. I'm working on the Scythe right now. So, to be safe, strength for now? Yeah, I would say strength for now is fun on her. Someone did send me something in the mail. What do we got? Blue, what do we got? Ooh, thank you very much for the mag collection, Blue. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the congratulations. Appreciate you, bud. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. There seems to be a bug when you load into Steel Path lobbies when queuing for normal operation missions. Interesting. What seems to be the bug? Oh, I do have adaptation. Also interesting. Okay. Why was adaptation not functioning before? Yeah, I mod space Crow. That's why I don't have Equilibrium on there yet. How's Spider? Oraxia seems super great here. Am I gonna fashion her? Of course! Just, you know, gotta work through some stuff here first. Oh, this thing's attack speed is incredibly slow. Alright, good to know. Good to know, good to know. No, adaptation is functioning, okay. Okay, adaptation is functioning. I think I need... Do they count as a melee attack? I haven't tested melee arcanes yet on her, if that's what you're wondering. Oh, interesting. Her first ability is an iframe. Lycathan's Hunt. Oh, interesting idea, Mustard. Yeah, no. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, we're just F this. This is going way too slow. We're just gonna go into like a low level exterminate or something. Yeah, we'll just go like this, and we'll just take you off. Because my companion will absolutely just melt everything in one fell swoop. You have ideas? What are your ideas so far? Man, heavy attacks really need a new stance. Mecha? Oh, yeah, that would be really good. Theorem is another one that, of course, that I've been planning on using her as well. She is incredibly strong. But I don't know if her spiders are getting bonus damage from it or not, so I gotta do some testing. The residuals are not functioning at the moment inside the simulacrum for some reason. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes. Yes, Thursdays are usually variety day. Just gives me a little bit of a break from Warframe, but of course it's a new patch, so that doesn't matter. We're not gonna be doing variety day. We got patch stuff to experience. Will work with Marked for Death? That's a great question. I have no idea. Yeah, the recoil's back. I know. I'm sad about that being back too, if I'm being honest. But what can we do? Yeah, so it kind of depends. Do I want to go like slash crit, like a status crit hybrid on this thing? Or do I feel like going... Oops. I found the hole. Ah! Yeah, I'm feeling crit status hybrid on this too. I agree. Yeah, the amount of health that she's getting back is actually pretty wild. Okay, there we go. Where are we at in this mission? 2 minutes? No, let's just leave. And Thalos, upgrade, yep. Okay, so now, kill a bunch of Eximus units with the Incarnate Transmutation. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Attack speed, weapon, status effect, gain more range. So it gives you 2 range? 40% follow through though. Only a 40% follow through. Is that range actually gonna matter? I think the attack speed's better. You've fallen in love with Valkyr all again? Hell yes. Come back to Destiny? We just got a brand new patch of Warframe. I'll maybe come try Destiny one of these days. Sorry, what do I have to do here? Kill some Eximus with the weapons Incarnate Transmutation. Alright, we can give that a shot. Alright, alright. Yeah, well, you know what we need here is attack speed. Iron! Yeah, it's, Nestor, it's just like the, Zarman, ones. Where it gives you, stuff there. You can choose who you forget now? Ooh. So I can retry Flare. Ooh, I like that. Panzer. I guess Steel Path has a higher likelihood of whatchamacallits. I do need to feed Forma into my Oraxia, and I also need to kill 8 with the Incarnate on. R-A-U-T-A. And for you, congratulations, you get an adapter. I'm just gonna throw Dexterity on here. A lot of trumpet mouth sounds. Surprised I haven't done April's Fool's short with the commentaries of those sounds. That would be hilarious. Haven't looked at Oraxia's whip yet? No, not yet. Her secondary, I think, might be one of the best secondaries in the game now, if I'm being honest. It's pretty wild. We're just trying to get this Incarnate form leveled up here. So that's what I'm focusing on at the moment here. Open sesame. Ow. No, I haven't even taken a look at that yet. I tend to, when it comes to patch notes, what I do is I sort of get through, oh, holy crap. When this thing's Incarnate form's active, it goes wild. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I'm really not paying attention to my health values right now. Oopsies. No, I'll probably be taking a look at sort of other stuff like that later on. My biggest concern right now is, of course, just testing out stuff. So that's what we're going to be focusing on for the next little while. Is just testing out leveling stuff, getting builds ready. Like, I haven't even touched the event yet. I haven't taken a look at anything yet in the game. And I'm just gonna keep dying here because I don't really know what I'm doing with Oraxia at the moment, so don't mind me. So my deaths here are not in any way, shape, or form connected to her. It's all me being bad at the game rather than Oraxia's actual survivability or not. So don't pay attention to any of that. Oh, is that intended? My activating my Incarnate didn't melt my combo counter. Oh, I haven't read the patch notes yet to know if that's intended or not. That's interesting as heck, actually, if that's the case. Yo, Ikea, how you doing? Hey, Zaptron, welcome back. Oh, jeez. This Incarnate seems quite interesting, actually. Oh, I wonder if the Incarnate form has better follow through, and maybe that's why they put range on there. I didn't take a look at the Incarnate form to see if it had better follow through or not. Heard some sick news yesterday. We just want to congratulate. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, it's wild that I actually, believe it or not, didn't think that it was gonna happen. I was kind of getting to that point where it was like, I didn't think that I was going to get Warframe Content Creator, and then I ended up getting Warframe Content Creator yesterday! Whee! Interesting. I don't think that's intended. Hey, if anyone's got the patch notes up, can you see if there was any mention of, in the patch notes, saying that Incarnates no longer consume your heavy? Activating Incarnate no longer consumes your heavy? Or your combo counter? Because as of right now, it's not consuming your combo counter. So I don't know if that's intended or not. But very interesting. Oh, can you just get out of here, nerd? Ow! Fine, you can win this time, dickhead. Yo, Levy, how you doing? And also, hello, Drunken Kaido. How you doing today, dude? Interesting. Incarnate heavy attack in the notes. Okay, so I'm assuming that it's a bug. I will make a bug report after this. If it's not already in the known bugs there. Oh, my spiders killed that guy. Just got the God team for the new Duvari mission? Hell yeah. Control G doesn't show anything? Okay. I may have to make a bug report then for that. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah, so they gave out a bunch of endo because of the way that they changed, I believe that it's attached to the changes that they made to the junctions. I haven't actually read all of the patch notes yet. We're still kind of in the early stages of the patch notes, and I've been going for 3 hours. Help. I'm losing my mind. I just need some Eximuses to die, please. Better version of the Hesper? A little bit different version of the Hesper. I don't know if necessarily better or not. Oh, it's a bug. It's happened before? Okay, it's probably just a bug then. I'm not too concerned. Haven't even played the new mode yet? I haven't even looked at the new mode yet. I'm basically have just been living in here for now. Living in patch note land. I keep accidentally killing Xmas units with my first ability, trying to heal myself, so that's kind of funny. You would have received a Warframe slot in your mailbox. That's where I got mine. Listen here, Blast Eximus. I don't want none of your shenanigans. How's Oraxia? Really, really impressive. Really, really impressive. I'm quite pleased with her. I think that she is incredibly strong, actually. And I'm already seeing like some pretty good build diversity from like taking a look at how her kit's functioning. I'm pretty stoked for that. You still have one? Did you get a new Warframe between now and then by chance? Quick question. Does the last ability give damage reduction? I have not an idea off the top of my head, but give me like 1 second here. According to this, no. Oh, I'm just gonna die here. That's okay, I don't care. Yeah, it's fine, I don't care. I am purely just trying to get this challenge done here, so I don't really care about dying or anything. I'm going in, leveling up stuff, trying to get this fuck. The Blitz Eximuses are real feisty right now. Very feisty Blitz Xmas. Yeah, they're real feisty right now. Real feisty. Why Blitz Xmas? Why do you hate me? It's probably because I'm killing all of your friends, I understand. Do you think with Gruda's skill on her with enough range, heal non-stop? I don't think that the spiders do enough damage for you to be able to do something like that, if I'm gonna be real. They're quite good. I don't think they're that good. I don't think that they're like insta-gib the world good. I think that they're like quite powerful, but probably not like that. You had some hitting for like 30k? Yeah, but even at 30k, you know, they have a duration, but their duration is tied to their health. So maybe you can maybe get some weird stuff like that. Certainly feeling some survivability issues though right now. And if I could please just get some Xmas units who want to die. Any Xmas. Wait, have I finished the challenge? No. Sometimes you always have to double check, you know? I don't want to fight any more of you bastards. Get out of here. Get out of here, Torment. I'm not here to fight you. Be gone. I just want to kill the Xmases. Oh, my lord. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's intended. If you activate your fourth ability and then turn off your fourth ability, you get healed to full. I don't think that's intended. Something tells me I don't think that one's intended. Don't tell the devs. I hate to break it to you, but I'm going to tell the devs. Yeah, don't tell us. Hey, wait, hold on. You're not supposed to be here. Hey, Rue, if you push Oraxia's fourth ability, you become you get full healed. It doesn't track your percentage health. Weirdly enough. Whee! How to health tank with Oraxia. Just turn on your fourth ability and turn it back off. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. I don't think that's intended, but I do like it. Tell us it's intended. I don't think it's intended, guys. I hate to break it to you. I don't think it's intended. If it seems too good to be true, I hate to break it to you, it probably is. Defo 100% game tester. It's true. 100 P. Definitely. So does the incarnate form... Why does the incarnate form... What? Why is there range on here? It has a 40% follow through. wide is it? Oh, the Incarnate Form's got a 5.8 range base? Excuse you? Yeah, we don't need range. Yeah, we don't need range. We're gonna go the attack speed. Perform ground finisher attacks. Ground finishers. Holy crap, the Incarnate's got a 5-meter radius? 5-meter range on this thing? What the hell? Ground finishers. What does the Incarnate do? Attacks embed void shards in an enemy. Each time a new shard's created, existing shards deal 75% damage to, of weapon damage to embedded foes. Hey, Yami, how you doing? By the way, Jay, in case you missed it, thank you again for those gifted members. Appreciate you. Valkyr's very different. Oh yeah, I haven't even got to Valkyr yet. Holy crap, my day. Wait, I don't have a Excellence weapon adapt? Fine, screw you. You can have my platinum. How dare you? I'm clearly joking. Now the question is, do we go like Weeping Wounds on here? I kind of feel like we go Weeping Wounds on here. We got 20. Okay, hold on. I gotta pee. I can't think while I need to pee. I'll be right back. My foot. Hey, Addy, how you doing? Whooping Winds would go nuts here? Yeah, I agree. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it. I completely agree Whooping Winds would go insane on here. Actually, you know what's a really good question? You know it's a really good question here? What do you think the odds are that influence counts as an attack to embed void shards on enemies? Do you think that counts as an attack? What do you think the odds are, chat? Magnetic rush for more attack speed, and then we go electric for voltaic strike, and then we go weeping wounds like that. What do you think? What's the new Incarnate do? Don't really know yet. I'm literally trying to figure that out right now. What do you think the odds are that influence counts as an attack? This is the new Incarnate weapon that came out with the event. As I am a Warframe content creator, I get part of the Day 1 access program, meaning that the kind people at Digital Extremes send me the new stuff right away so I can start doing build testing like I'm doing today. So we are testing out, the new scythe was one of the items that I received. And just for clarity, just so that everyone can see what I got, because transparency, duh. I got the new weapon, I got the Citrine collection, I got the Oraxia collection, I got the Round Table Salon pack, as well as all of the new augments and some capture scenes there. Just for clarity's sake, so that everyone knows, that is one of the perks of being a Warframe content creator, is that you do get some things like that. Now, what do you think the odds are? I know, I got Warframe content creator just before TennoCon, which I am going to. And not only that, but I got Warframe content creator just before the patch 2. This is my last resort. Okay, so what do you think the odds are Okay, you have a shard. They all have shards. Oh no. Oh no. It does count as an attack. Influence counts as an attack? Wait, hodl, hodl. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Everything's fine. I take it back. I take it back. I lied. Is there supposed to be a cool augment? Yes, there is. I just haven't gotten to testing it yet. I'm probably going to be sitting here for like the next 10 hours testing stuff, just like as a heads up. This is going to be a long stream. I may order a cheeseburger. We're going to be testing stuff basically all day here. Got your hopes up? I know, I got my hopes up too. It doesn't count as an attack for influence to give the void shards. Not that I was expecting it to, I was just kind of like, maybe? What do I do with this last mod slot here? Elementalist? Like, do we play into the influence with Elementalist and having these things popping and doing a bunch of damage? Maybe not. Although, you know what? I don't know if I want to put range on here or not. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm not going to be too worried about it. We need to unlock stuff and level up stuff. Inaros. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, everybody, YouTube, membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Tornado should cause me to be able to ground finisher people, right? Right?
Most exquisitely bored.
Right? Anything you'd augment over on Oraxia? At the moment, no, but I have an idea for her that I think could be really, really strong of her kit. And it purely depends on if her, yes, it does count for ground finishers. Beautiful. And for some reason, it's counting as 2 per kill sometimes? Oh, it's because I'm ground finishing 2 people who are over top of each other. Okay, that's what's happening here. Never mind, we're good. Nothing to see. All is well. You think not giving new people pre-roll ads is very smart? Yes, it's very smart in multiple ways. In the case of Twitch, it gives me actually more money. Twitch does increase your revenue split from advertisements if you run ads your own self and schedule them like how I do them, which is quite kind of Twitch for doing that. YouTube doesn't have sort of a system like that, unfortunately, but it is quite nice, especially for Twitch. So we actually, because of that, we take as streamers, we take the large portion of that. Drink some water? No worries. Scarface, how you doing today? Each enemy hit combo counter on shard damage or initial combo. I mean, I'm not doing slide attacks, and I'm gonna plan on doing the shard. Oh, but they do more damage. They do damage on the Void Splinter side. All right, we'll worry about that. Activate this Carnan's form 3 times in the mission. Oraxia. We'll just keep leveling her up. Valkyr, do you need another Umbral or are you good? Oh, this is the problem. I've only got 1 Umbral form. Where do I put it? I think I need to save it for Valk. I think Valk needs triple Umbral the way that I want to play her. So I think I'm not. Ooh, Oraxia. All right, Snugbug, I'll take a look at it later. I'm probably, just like as a heads up, not going to be taking a look at builds a whole ton today. Just because, of course, we're done doing this stuff here. I think I need to put another Omni here. So let's see, we got Adaptation, Blind Rage. We do need Equilibrium here. Do we need Equilibrium? I feel like we need Equilibrium. I feel like I have to put an Umbral Form on here. I think I absolutely have to. Alright, I have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Alright. She doesn't need a cast speed shard though, which I still haven't put the one on here. She definitely likes having a cast speed shard, that's for certain. She's gonna like having a cast speed shard. You overslept. That's okay, sign. I'm glad that you got it. Hopefully you got a good sleep. Ask DE for one? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. What do I have to do? Just activate my Incarnin like 6 times or something? Hopefully. Ow.
Each enemy is more powerful than
And fell off the face of the earth.
with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
So I'm gonna need to get an equilibrium. Yeah, I think I absolutely have to put an Omni or an Umbral on her. Hey, if I jump off the edge, does it still reset my? Hey, Roo. Let's check if that's a known bug or not. Let's see if that's a known bug. Yeah, Evolution 4 for the new Incarnins, leveling up with not needing to, just off of auto attacks. It's not leveling up off of the actual challenge of activating the Incarnate form 3 times. I'll throw it in the Discord thing. Sorry, if you're, obviously, please don't, you know, if you're busy, you don't need to keep answering me. Challenge for completing without needing to do challenge of activate Incarnate form 3 times in mission. Complete PL eating off of basic auto. Syllabus. Just noted you have 140,000 points. Holy crap. Double jump. I mean, clearly the Incarnate form activating easier is always good. Complete a solo mission. Easiest thing known to mankind. Let's do this. Easy peasy. Do like this. Go down to Void. Go down to Hepit. Hey Dials, how you doing, dude? Oh, this is apparently a known bug for finishing challenge 5. Okay, this is a known bug, not able to finish challenge 5. Let's see if I get lucky!
Captain is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Let's see if I get lucky or not. This is apparently a known bug that the Thalus's 5th challenge is not unlocking properly. So we'll just see if we can manage it. No change of plans? What do you mean, Antonio? Oh, for killing things? No, no change of plans here today. Come on, let me get lucky. Okay, no. It's okay, it's planned hotfix. Okay, so we can't keep testing the Thalus until that hotfix rolls out. It's already confirmed in the bug reports. So we're not going to worry about that for now, and we'll keep moving on with other stuff in the patch notes. Back to the patch notes. This weapon, by the way, seems to be really cool. Really cool. I'm very interested in this. This seems like it's going to be nutty. Okay, so the new whip. Each last of Oraxia's whip injects its victims with deadly toxin upon death. Inflicted enemies have a chance to burst, damaging nearby enemies and spreading the poison. Okay, let's see what that's all about then. Oraxia. Take 6 runs, that's it? That's actually pretty nice. Coiling Viper. Oh, good, they matched it to the gold stance. That's quite kind of them. What do we got? Okay, so it's definitely, why is it have a, oh, it must have a 2.4. I have a companion on. 2.4 crit chance with a 16% crit, or 2.4 crit damage with a 16% crit chance. Interesting. On death, enemies have a 100% chance to burst, or 10% chance to burst for each stack of toxin effect applied to them, spreading toxin damage. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. You can't do toxin influence, right? Well, actually, you can do toxin influence with Volt. You can with Volt. Oh no, that's... That's interesting. Yeah. Blast? Weeping Wounds? Oh no. Actually, we're gonna go into that. We're gonna go toxin. We'll be putting that back on. I need some more mod capacity here. What was I thinking of putting on for that mod capacity though? Range. Because we don't care about the follow through here, right? We care about the 50% follow through doesn't really matter. What matters here is this shenanigans. Influence. Oraxia's 4 toxin buff doesn't affect incarnates. I think that's a part of the known issues at the moment. I believe that does in there. Well, it's just interesting because if y'all remember a while back, I did a frost build with 4, with 4 augments, and it was spicy. Scuttler's not gramming Emerald Shard is a bug. Thank you, God. Is that for all Emerald Shards, I assume? Oh, yes, because if that's the case, I'm very excited about that. Because one of those Emerald Shards gives healing. Is Oraxia a fun ton? Yeah, she's great. So the reason why I asked that is because one of these here, you recover health every time a toxin and status effect deals damage. We could have bugs healing me. Eh? Healy bugs? Anyone? Oh my. All right, so let's just do a quick little semi-testy here. Translate over to mobile well? Probably, yeah. I assume so. I can't test it because I don't have an iOS device. But my assumption is, yeah, she'll be great on mobile. Her kit's like not that hard. The only thing that may be a little bit weird is the movement, but should be fine. So here's the idea, right? Because Shock Trooper, so this whip actually I think is crazy. I don't understand how this whip was released with how it is. Enemies have a 10% chance to burst for each stack of toxin, status effect applied to them, spreading toxin damage. Influence. Shock Trooper. Electricity does not combine with the toxin. So, I wonder what's gonna happen when I kill one of these people. Oh, they all, yep, there it goes. All right. All right, Shock Trooper. It's a little slow, to be fair, because I don't really have a fully done kitted out build here. But that's kind of neat. Spin to win? No, we're not going back to the spin to win meta. How dare you bring that up? So we give ourselves Shock Trooper, we remove everyone's armor, and now everyone has a... Yeah, it's about what I was expecting was gonna happen. Yeah, that is precisely what I thought was gonna happen. All right. Interesting. How long till this gets nerfed? I mean, it's just melee influence shenanigans again, right? One of these days, melee influence is gonna face the nerf bat like nothing has ever seen, and I'm gonna be pretty happy for that day, I'm not gonna lie. But until that day comes, this is hilarious. Magnetic. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, game. Alright. Let's... Wait, Exilus? Oh, it's because I have magnetic typed in there. I was like, where did all my Exilus mods go? I mean, clearly you go reach on here, right? Like, this is the clear winner here. As you use opportunities reach for the extra range. Alright. Alright. That's interesting. At least you didn't find Saren. I mean, Saren would work with this, absolutely. Because Shock Trooper exists, right? So here's what's happening here, in case anyone doesn't understand what's happening here. So the way that the unique trait on here operates is enemies have a 10% chance to burst for each stack of toxin, status effect applied to them, spreading more toxin damage, right? The weapon comes innately with toxin on it, so it has really good toxin status effects. Elementalist, of course, gives it more damage, but the interesting thing here is that it's specifically, you know, 10% chance to burst for each stack of toxin status effect applied to them. Which means that if you have 10 toxin stacks, they'll all explode. Right? They'll guaranteed explode, in theory. Melee influence operates off of electricity. Obviously, you can't have toxin and electricity on at the same time because it'll become corrosive, right? But because the elemental buffing weapon, elemental buffing augments, like Shock Trooper from Volt, don't combine with what's on your weapon, right? It means that we can just get influence on here for free. Well, I mean, you have to build your Warframe into it, but for free. Which leads to this shenanigans. So, I'm just gonna go, don't mind me, wander my way over into a quick, a little quick survival over here on the steel path. Because I think this might be a lot more powerful than people think. I think that we just got one of the best whips that this game has ever seen, actually. We're back to the Atarax era. Not like this. Not like this. Oh no, what have we done? What have you done, Warframe? Get out of here, I just don't want to use any of my energy on you guys. Better than Korra's whip? Well, Korra's whip is technically an ability, not a whip. So that doesn't count. But what ends up happening is this. The whole world just explodes in toxin. Right? It's just...
All manner of work and technology work here due to Hercules' proximity. If you caught an enemy, you may use it.
Oh no, what have you given us? Back to the spin to win meta, let's go! We're back! We're back! Spin to win, let's go, baby! Yeah, this weapon's crazy. Yeah. Try the new Valkyr? No, we haven't gotten to that yet. I'm just kind of working through stuff that's in the patch notes. That's how I tend to do patch days. We kind of just go step by step what's in the patch notes first. And then we go from there. Yeah, it's a melee Kuva Sobek, but better because influence. I've already, as part of the Warframe content creator program, I get the new frame for free, so I will be farming one for myself later, but it'll be for my helmet. Because now that I'm Warframe, yeah, this thing's crazy, actually. So you just do armor strip and then everything just explodes. Unfortunate that the forward momentum on it's not the best, which means that we're just going to be going back to the spin to win Atarax shenanigans. Dragon, I was just messing around with Oraxia for a while there. I'm waiting for a hotfix to deploy. So if you want us to take a look at that, you can take a look at our shenanigans messing with her. Until the hotfix gets deployed, I'm not going to be taking too much more of a look because the things that I need to test are hotfix concerns. So once that deploys, I'll be taking a look at it, but there is the VOD over, of course, on the tube. If you wish to go take a look, it was probably about, what, 30, 40 minutes ago at this point? Yeah, this thing's crazy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really gonna love this. Huh. We're just, Nestor, we're going through just sort of the patch notes in order. So we're on the melee weapon right now. We've already tested Oraxia. We've tested as much as we can of the new Scythe Incarnate. This thing's crazy. Wait, what do you think the odds? What do you think the odds are? What do you think they are? Ow, my pinky. Ow, my pinky. Ow, my pinky. Ow. Not the spin to win meta again, please. Yeah. So, like, it's one of the... It's a thing. How hard is it gonna get her? I think that Voyage said that it was like 6 runs to get her. So pretty reasonable. Wait, can they chain explosions? Wait. No, that can't be right. Because it explodes and spreads more viral. Right? Six runs normal path? Yeah, that's pretty easy. New secondary will be a good primer. I think the new secondary might be one of the best weapons that we've had in a really long time for the game. Shock Trooper, Influence, Kulivo. Oh, this is Shock Trooper right here. Influence. On Kulivo, obviously, you just add a whole bunch of crit, and it's got a good base critical chance too. So, like, absolutely. What's all new? So much. Okay, this thing's pretty nutty. Yeah. Oh, the weapons. So there's a new, Oraxia's new secondary weapon is a throwing weapon that has a grouping function on its alt fire. It's really good. It's really good. And the whip has an incredible combination with influence, but it requires you to use Shock Trooper because you can't do Toxin and Shock Trooper at the same time, or you can't do Toxin and Electric at the same time base-wise. But if you throw Shock Trooper with this thing, it's crazy. Like I was legitimately surprised. That's just from melee attacks. You know, what, 150 KPM, not really doing anything crazy. Shock Trooper with Saren's third? No, you absolutely can. I think you can. I think Shock Trooper always counts as its own element, right? So it won't combine with the corrosive on Valkyr. No, but like, by the way, yeah, this will go crazy on Saren. I assume that the explosions will pop Saren spores. I think this is actually gonna go absolutely crazy. Fruits cover? I know, right? This is, listen, I love the original band who, I forget now their name. Juniper? Was this Juniper who did this? Anyway, I love the original band. This is a better version of the song. I hate to say it. Absolutely fantastic. What's up? First time catching a stream, just built Nedges Zoom Nova. Can't wait to use my build. Heck yeah, Simon. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Snow Leopard, how you doing? Good to see you. How's stream? Well, we're finding all of the shenanigans that they gave us, and it's going very well. I don't think I need another form on here. I don't care about this. Rue, did you see, what's her name? What's her name? There's another VTuber who did fuck. Where's Malf when you need him? What is that song? Daddy doesn't know. No. It's another freaking VTuber cover. I can't remember the name now. Who is it? What one is it? Fuck, where's Malpheus when you need him? He would know off the top of his head. It was a cover by Jeff. It starts with an R. The VTuber starts with an R. Raya? I can't remember what song. That's the problem, City. It's somewhere in my playlist. Where is it? I'm having a moment, and I can't find it. Daddy doesn't know? No, it's not that. Unholy! Sleeping Forest, Lolia. This version of the song is legit. This version of this song is legit. Unholy. This is a crazy version of this song, and they did such a good job. Oh, you guys are about to get an ad break. I need to go take a break for myself anyway, like go grab a snack. Send it to you after? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll shoot it to you. No. Where did that go? No. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Like I said, we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. Sit tight. Sorry, back. Warframe Android? Soon. Maybe. If you're lucky. Okay, we're back. Which, by the way, everybody, if anybody wants to come join our Discord community, we do have a really active Discord community. So please come, feel free to join us. Would love for you to come join us. Can you tell melee? If the new melee works, the toxin comes from the ability Oraxia. Yeah, I give that a shot. Oh, it's just replaying the song over and over again. All right. All right. Send me something nice in the PM. I'm not really taking a look at PMs for a while here. I'm in full tester mode today. So if anyone's sending me PMs, I'll get to it maybe. Just like as a heads up. Have you tested Valkyr rework? Not yet. We've been going for what? 3.5 hours now at this point? Haven't gotten to it just yet. You're back on Discord? Good to hear. Yeah, this is absolutely gonna be 10 hours of patch notes all over again. Sorry for taking, no, it's okay, Outreach. I'm sorry that you had such huge problems, but I'm glad that it's sorted out now. Oraxia. Well, because it says toxin, right? So it should activate.
If you do ever die, I'm coming after you.
Do you have any Orkin console outside of the sacrifice? I don't know what you speak of. What do you mean by Orkin console? Okay, so the question is, will the toxin... It's kind of hard to test. It says, right, it says any toxin on there gives it a chance, right? Increases the likelihood. So my assumption is yes, because it states on death, enemies have a 10% chance to burst for each attack of toxin status effect applied to them, spreading toxin damage. Which, actually, then I wonder if we don't care about toxin on here, right? We don't care about toxin on the weapon. What if Oraxia's... what are these abilities apply toxin? This applies toxin. So we go like that. Oh, I need energy. Duh. Do you need energy to cast abilities? Crazy, right? Oh. It's kind of hard to tell if it is or isn't. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell whether or not that's functioning like that or not. It looks like yes. It looks like the toxin still activating is working here. Which means that you could, if you're running on Saren, go toxin through Saren's ability, of course. Okay, they are exploding, so I want to say yes. Right? My spiders deal toxin, so I want to say yes. I am seeing the explosions. So in theory, yeah, that would work with Toxic Lash as well. So yes. Does she work with the toxin mod? Yes, she does. She does apply corrosive with her abilities. So my assumption is yes, Blex. It would work with Toxic Lash as well. which means hypothetically you could instead go like corrosive blast here, and then like a shock trooper viral lash Saren and proc influence as well, right? Because then you would have toxin on the weapon, and then you would have from that, and then of course in theory, yes. I'm not gonna test it out right now, but in theory, yes. Okay, this weapon is cracked. It's wild as hell, actually. Legitimately and really, really fun. Is she difficult farm, by the way? People were saying 6 runs normal was very good. This weapon, oh right, we needed to test more with this too. Does it not say that it has a radius on here? I don't see a radius stat. But fulmination seems to be okay. We need to go back to the simi. We need to go back to the simi because I want to test something on here. This weapon seems like it's also really, really impressive as well. You tested fulmination on it, didn't work for you? Okay. I'm just gonna give it a quick test here. Just tested the Valkyr rework? Oh yeah, I was not having any concerns whether or not she was gonna be good. Okay, so from you to you, what's this range? 19 meters. What? That's a pretty big radius on this. Now, was that with fulmination? No. Okay. So, if we go like this, we kill, we reset them. And if it grabs the one in the back corner, which is 19 meters away, it grabbed this person who was 15 meters away. So it seems like it has a 15-meter grab, and fulmination does not improve it. But still, a 15-meter grab is, especially considering it's on a secondary weapon, is pretty beefy. Playing the new event and last boss fight, your screen went black. Is that normal? Not to my knowledge. Yeah, this thing has a 15-meter grab. It says 10 meters, but it's grabbing at 15. Interesting. It says 15, but it's doing 20, or doing 50, or it says 10, but it's doing 15. Right? This guy is 15 meters away. 13 meters at worst, right? Yeah, so it's grabbing really far, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Come with me, you're next to me. Scales with multi-shot, so with more galv shot it would give more range. Well, it said that the number of enemies it grabs, right? It's not the range gets increased, it's the number of enemies grabbed is affected by multi-shot. So galvanized diffusion / lethal torrent is giving us, you know, 20 enemies grouped up, right? That's 20 there. Oh, it needs to hit an enemy? See, it's grabbing all 20 there. We can tell through the animations that's grabbing all 20. Right? They're all in that stunned animation. How feels fantastic now. Recastable, apparently looks sick, and Rip Line looks fun. Yeah, I'm really excited to give that a test. We haven't given it a test yet because we're obviously still stuck doing this. Well, not stuck, but still doing this stuff here. So instead of dexterity, let's see, it comes base toxin. Do we go viral heat, corrosive heat? Corrosive heat? Maybe we go corrosive heat. No, because toxin comes base. So toxin's down here. If we do just corrosive, or maybe we go gas? And we do heated charge? You went viral heat? Yeah, but I'm trying to save mod space as much as I can here, Mox. So I'm trying to utilize this toxin that comes innately into its build. Because otherwise you can't go here. Right? Because I would have to put toxin on here. Now, we actually don't want to be running Hornet Strike. I think we want to be running Galvanized. So, do we do magnetic gas? 72% crit chance. But it has a 6.1 crit multi. Do we go into Enervate? Right, we go Enervate, then we do magnetic heat. So then it's gas, magnetic, puncture. That should be enough. Oh, do you think this is gonna have multiplicative gunco? It's a throwing weapon. So it might have multiplicative gunco, which then of course would change what we use arcane wise. Because it has a good status on this side. Thoughts on Oraxia so far? Incredible. I'm just waiting for a hotfix to be deployed, hopefully later today, and if not today, tomorrow. That will be fixing a few of the things that's required for me to like actually formulate my opinion on her. But so far, it's a pretty top tier. She's pretty wild. Like legitimately crazy. What hotfixes? There's just some known issues inside of the game that they have up on the forums and also in the Discord, some things that they know about. So they'll eventually hotfix, but it has to do with how her scuttlers work with green shards. Corrosive heat full strip? No. Does the grouping abilities affect enemies? Apply effects in the enemies. Great question. Some of them, but not all of them. Yeah, I think Enervate is... I think Enervate's the way I want to go on here, which means we can get rid of Creeping Bullseye. Which means that we can go Magnetic... Magnetic Might. And then... Gas. Heat. Interesting. How silly is the Epitaph Prime on Enervate on the Epitaph? It's got such low base damage though. I feel like I do need more sources of base damage on this weapon. Torrid and Karn will be number 1 anyways. I think Torrid and Karn is just okay. There is much better weapons out there. I think that it needs 2 sources of base damage on here. I usually don't like running 2 sources of base damage, but I think that it needs it. Now that said, I'm not getting any kills yet with this. So it's galvanized stuff isn't activating. Right? Also, what's with that weird bloom? I think it's much more of a utility weapon than a damage weapon. This guy here. The Sucked-Ted. I think this is much more of like a utility weapon than it is a potency weapon. End of the epitaph is good for the primary fire, but the real damage in the alternate fire, it's more like 1 billion damage. Do Encumber? I don't think Encumber would be super great on here, if I'm being honest. I don't think it would be overly great. I gotta think more on this weapon. I'm not gonna worry about this too much right now. We gotta level it up anyway, so we'll work on this more. This number is incorrect though. It's grouping at 15 meters. Not 10 meters. So that number seems to be incorrect. Technogen stuff, we're not gonna take a look at any of that. Citrine set, we'll take a look at that later. Oraxia bundle, take a look at that later. New hairstyles, we'll worry about that later. Valkyr rework, now I can check out Valkyr. Okay, so her Valkyr's health went way up and her armor went way up. I don't know if anything's changed in between the build that they let other creators check out and now, so we're gonna just take a peek through here. Consumes a rage if above 150% in the rage meter to prevent death, becomes invulnerable. Gain rage. Kills grant rage. Assist build rage. Finisher kills and mercy kills grant a bunch of rage. Melee kills grant the least amount of rage but can be triggered multiple. Melee hits grant the least amount of rage but can be triggered multiple times per enemy. Okay. So. Valkyr, baby. Speak to me. Now pronounce you. What primary people gonna use with Oraxia? My best bet right now is Sobek with the acid shells. Yeah. Okay, so this is my current thought for the build for Valkyr. I don't know if this is what's gonna be real crazy, but this is my current thought with Valkyr. Which means that I don't need Umbral Intensify or Vitality. Ooh. Something as good as Multiply for headshots for invincibility. It depends on what you kind of build you want to go with on her. So this is the thing that I really wanted to test was the grouping function into attack. What the heck? What? Oh, that's interesting. It's actually giving you a combo counter too. Okay, interesting. Oraxia? Ignis Wraith with Oraxia? Ooh, that would be another good shout. Yeah, that would be really strong as well. Northwind, Primed Reach, Fever Strike, Galvanized Steel, Pressure Point, Organ Strike, Organ Shatter, I mean, Exposure, Hysteria, Dreamer's Wrath. Yes, all of this is what I wanted. Yes. Okay, so Valkyr's rework, in case you didn't know, is pretty massive. Her invincibility is now attached to her passive rather than her fourth ability. And will you have your rage bar, so I'm calling it a rage gate. You gain 5 seconds of invulnerability whenever you take lethal damage, as long as you have 50% of your rage bar filled. Which, in case you don't know what the rage bar looks like, it's this thing down here in the corner, right below me, right there. Also gives you a bunch of melee damage, which is great. Ripline is now much better for mobility, right? So before, it wouldn't take you right to the wall. It would kind of take you halfway there. It would just get you moving in that direction, right? But now it's much, much more usable because it actually takes you to the spot where you cast it. And also, if you cast it on an enemy, what ends up happening here is it will group the enemies up and do an attack on them, right? So you can see I did a melee attack. You can see my melee damage went up from that. So what I want to see, did they add some new sound effects to her hysteria? It looks like it. Holy crap, you get the rage up so quickly. What? Huh? Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Going insane, you could prop Archon continuity with Toxin for a second, but it's not doing that now. Sight should be able to do that, or have you been a little dumb again? To my previous knowledge, that used to be the case. Well, the more interesting thing with this is that her survivability, right? Toxic Snotter. No, you don't need shield gating. I think that you just need to play around her first ability more. I think her first ability is now really strong. Could be a bug in the update? Yeah, it could just be a bug. It's my Panzervolpophyla. Toxic Snotter.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Oh, I don't even have, Oh! I see. I now understand. Why did anyone doubt Pablo? Those fools. Never doubt Pablo. Wow. Yeah, the enemy grouping is incredible. It's super easy to get your percentages up, actually. Really incredibly easy. Actually, I kind of feel like I need a cast speed. Ember rework, she just got one last year. She's really fun right now, actually. I really love Ember. Oh, good. It does have it has a pretty good enemy latching to it too. I think a cast speed shard would actually be really good on her. Oh, wait, it's like really aggressive. Oh, some people will probably complain about that, but this feels really, really impressive.
Hello there.
The percentage of the combo is increased? What do you mean by that? Flex? Hey, Bloody, how you doing? Oh, I ran out of energy. Energy is a problem because of how much I'm casting. Interesting. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Varuna helmet? I was just gonna put on Honor Adrenaline, yeah. That's what I was looking at. Actually, I think Negros is pretty fine right now, Lord Dials. He got a pretty good buff with his, with the new companion-based stuff. I'm thinking Hunter Adrenaline on here. But I don't know where I can fit that. Wrecked! Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Spinner X, good? The Spinner X is incredible. Outrageously powerful. Like, really strong. Yeah, I think Adaptation's the only one that I can really lose here. I think Adaptation is the one that needs to leave. Do we do Hunter Adrenaline? Kirby! No worries! How was Claire Obscurin? Thank you very much for the Prime sub 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
We can go so deep.
Does she need adaptation? I don't know, we're about to find out. It's Mott, so, you know, if she survives in Mott, she's pretty decent. For survivability.
Your weapon
Not like stellarly good, obviously. It is Mott.
calls for a song.
But, you know, it's just Mott. It's only 140. Nestor, I have my Volt build that I was showing you there, the 4 augment Volt build. It's in the description. Or it's in the, shorts channel. Yeah, I don't think she needs adaptation, realistically speaking. Between, like, small shield gates blocking out... How does the invulnerability activate? The invulnerability activates when you die, and it's from your passive. I just need some energy, so I'm just gonna stand in that for a second. Yeah, I think Hunter Adrenaline's the answer here. The talents from Valkyr increased percent from 100 to 300. Yes, that was part of the change to the stance, I believe is what you're referring to. All right. Valkyrie work good. Valkyrie work is better. I already knew that Valkyrie work was going to be good just by seeing the numbers and the math behind it. It's better than I was expecting. Like, absolutely insane. The only problem being here is energy consumption still, because I'm casting Ripline so much. So I think that I need to lose Blind Rage on here. I think that's the answer, is Blind Rage is the loser of the mods. And that's fine, because we got enough power strength as it is. We got a lot of power strength. Editorius Sabin. So my gut instinct here is we need to lose Blind Rage. Which sucks that we're losing that power strength, but I think that her kit's fine without it. Because we got Molt Augment from a power strength, and we got Arcane Battery to feed our energy pools. So then, do we just go back to adaptation here? For the extra stupid amount of survivability? Like it's a hunt over paralysis? Yeah, and then at that point, then you just slot in Equilibrium, absolutely. I'm just wanting to test the base kit first, and then move on to helmet ideas. So I just want to get a better understanding how the base kit's functioning before I look at helmet ideas here. No deaths? Nothing so far? Yeah. Oh, find the new accolades. What new accolades? I haven't gone through all the patch notes yet. What's the energy drain a second here? 392. That's relatively easy. If you can die with the passive, you can use Arcane Battery, Quick Thinking. Yeah, maybe? Archon Stretch, channeled ability on the 4th, so Archon Stretch won't do anything. Not a bad call, though. If I wasn't using, you know, that ability, then that. Heirloom, that's confirmed to be after TennoCon.
These foes deserve your respect.
Sorry, I need to fuel my madness with granola bars. Nom 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 nom. Holy crap. Oraxia's weapons? Yeah, they're insane. The whip might be the best melee weapon in the game right now. And I say that with absolutely zero cope. Straight up might actually be the best weapon in the game right now. It's pretty wild. Like, really wild, actually. Yeah, Oraxia's melee, like that whip is crazy. Whoever designed that, I feel like forgot that Shock Trooper exists and has created what can only be described as monsters out of Shock Trooper with that thing. Yeah, she's yeah, Valkyr really feels good. Holy crap, Valkyr feels good. You do have to be a little bit cautious with your energy pool, but as long as you're playing like halfway intelligently, you should be fine. Miss Cassania, probably mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How do you feel the stance? You believe the rework well? Yeah, I think that it could possibly be still a little bit more forward momentum heavy. I would like to see that, but I also understand the need for like wanting people to not just hold the E button, right? And I think that the forward momentum aspect would kind of match with what she is all about, right? Valkyr good? Chibi? You have no fucking idea, bro. You and I, we were saying that this rework was going to be amazing from the start. As it turns out, we are yet again correct. Yeah, she's wild. Yeah, Chibi and I were like the only people who were like, no, this is gonna be fine. The rip line grab is wild. Subsume over her 3. I think actually there's an argument to subsume over her 4 as well. I'm gonna do a build with her 4th subsumed over with like, I don't know, just something. But I think that there is absolutely an argument for subsuming over her 4 now as well. Because you don't need Hysteria. Her passive can be activated by regular melee attacks, so you don't need Hysteria. Right? Like, if you don't feel like running Hysteria, you don't need to run Hysteria. Eclipse for the damage reduction? Yeah, I mean, or Eclipse just for the regular damage, right? I don't think you need Wrathful Advance. She's already red critting, right? I feel like Wrathful Advance is maybe going a little hard on the crits because you can just go for something else. Like, honestly, Nourish is a really good option here because, again, you know, energy economy is the problem here with Valkyr. So Nourish is absolutely a value option on here. If you feel like doing that, of course. I also like that they're Nourish 100 Adrenaline. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm feeling. Coffee. I feel like the energy economy, just because of how much I'm casting the first ability, feels a little rough. It's not that it's like bad, it's just because the way I play. But I really, really feel like it could do some interesting things. But yeah, I'm having zero survivability problems. I feel so vindicated. I love how everyone was telling me, it's like, oh, you're just being a white knight for digital extremes, Zenosfire. I feel so vindicated right now. Zaz Whisper? Zaz Whisper could work, actually. Yeah, not a bad call. Comey's helmet? I feel like she doesn't need the survivability. Like, this is Mott, right? Like, Mott would would put normal Warframes on their ass at this point, right? Like, if you're not paying attention or if you don't have like a crazy survivability build, Mott will put you on your butt pretty quickly. But I have yet to activate my anything here, my passive. And like I'm having very, very little struggles with survivability. Yeah, but even before that, like even after that, people were saying like, "Oh, this Valkyr's a nerf." Blah, 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 blah. I'm just kind of sitting there being like, "You have no idea what you're talking about." Mott is not nearly the highest level mission though. No, but Mott has a mission modifier that gives the enemies 300% damage. That's why it's good for testing survivability if you don't want to go to level cap. Because it's about, like, if I remember correctly, this is the equivalent of, like, level 500 enemies? If I'm remembering the math correctly. Which is usually where health tanks start to have problems. Yeah, so this is, like, EDA levels of damage. Not, like, enemy survivability, right? Because they're obviously much squishier here. But, it's pretty wild, actually. But then again, obviously, like, maybe, like, I'll actually go and do a higher level disruption later or something and give it a test. But I'm not too worried about survivability. For 99% of the player base, this is going to be more than enough survivability, and for everybody else, her rage gate is strong enough that I don't think that you're ever going to have concerns about survivability. Did I try Spider Frame? Yes, already have. She's incredible. Yeah, I have zero concerns about Valkyr now. Can't find the Scholar's Artifact? I literally haven't even done the mission yet, Pizza, so I can't even give you any advice. I haven't even touched anything other than just testing the patch note stuff. What about paralysis? Well, it's certainly a good damage increase, but damage has never been the problem in Warframe, right? So, like, yeah, we're doing a lot more damage, but, like, does it matter? Because we already have all the damage that we could possibly want. Actually, you know what? With just Nourish, I'm not having any survivability here. That mission part can be bugged for the spider mission? Oh, apparently that can be bugged. Yeah, I think that Ripline is a lot better than what people think, and I think that you need to be casting Ripline much more actively as a part of her survivability. Yeah. Semi also auto bot. Embridge, you can fix that by going into here. You go continuous fire. The workaround is you activate it for both the keyboard and mouse and controller. And then it will save your settings. Yeah, see, they just activated. My passive just activated, and I got back all the way to cap. Actually, you know what? I will sit here and let me take the damage. I won't activate Warcry. I will let the passive activate. Can you guys kill me? Anybody? Look, I'm standing right here. Here, I'll even turn off Warcry. Right? So, ability activated. Congratulations, my passive is back on. I've had 4 extra seconds of survivability. That's why I was not worried. Now, like, obviously I was getting kills there because the kills do give you a lot more of that. So it will really depend on... Actually, you know what? A really good way to do this? Really good way to do this is we just go into... Your Twitch is being stupid again? I'm sorry, Iron. I wonder why Twitch is being so dumb for you specifically. A really good way to test this is actually in the simi here. Really, really good way to test this. Doesn't have Archon shards? I don't think so. Yeah, I got no shards here. A Caspi shard will go nice here. Basmu? No, I've never really messed around with the Basmu. Yeah, I don't have anything here. Minion build when? Just waiting for the hotfix. There's a bug right now with her companions, her scuttlers, that is not letting them gain access to. So this is how I'm thinking of testing. Oh, I'm invincible. Hold on, I want to make them invincible. Can I make them invincible? No, I can't. Okay, we'll just have them. Oh, we need to unpause their AI. Hold on. Okay. What do the scuttlers do? They're little monsters. So, passive activated. Oh, I didn't have my passive on. Did you know that you need to have the passive on in order to do the passive damage? Weird, right? Yeah, just kill me. It's fine. I know I screwed up. Hold the phone. I'm dumb. One moment, please. Please kill me. Thank you. No, so what I wanted to do here, Kirby, was this. Oh, it only spawned one enemy. Interesting. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get my passive on, activate Warcry, get my passive up to its amount, and then I'm gonna stand right here. Oh, hold on. Start. Take the damage, please. There you go. There we go. We activate Hysteria. We group everything up. 60, 140, 180. Done. 3 attacks. 1 group, 3 attacks. You're back at invincibility. Yup. Yup. Oh, yeah, that's the good shit right there. Yeah, that's the good shit. Yeah, she's fine. She's still functionally invincible. Now that said, the extra range that they added onto here was necessary. That was the only, and the extra 2 seconds on here that they gave, perfectly fine. And the extra energy reduction that they did here, awesome. But Ripline is, I think, the crux of her survivability now. Is the 3 still melee only or nay? Do you mean this? Melee damage vulnerability, yes. So yeah, she's perfectly fine. Why Doherty? She's like, isn't she now just completely slash based? Oh, she's got some puncture, I guess. She got some puncture. I don't need Berserker Fury on here. Why do I have that here? What do I put on here instead of Berserker Fury? We don't need that. What do you guys think? Her 1 be the crux of survivability when she doesn't have a primary? She doesn't have a primary? For who? What? Oh, Crux, the Arcane. I understand. You're doing a pun. How dare you? I hate you with every fiber of my being. Gladiator might? Yeah, we could throw Glad mod on here. More critical damage. Yeah. Elementalist for the 4 slash procs. Does she have 4 slash procs on here now? Any melee damage? Yeah, I knew that, actually. Oh, she's got a force lock here. Yeah, I have some theories built for her with helmeting over her Hysteria instead. And just getting rid of Hysteria and just playing for these 3 abilities plus like a Nourish or whatever and using whatever melee weapon you want to. That's the other thing, right? Is a lot of people seem to have forgotten that, is that now her invulnerability isn't attached to her 4th ability. that she can now have use a different melee weapon for her survivability, right? So you can use, for instance, this cool new weapon here, or any of your other regular weapons that you have crazy builds for. You don't need to use Valkyr's talons anymore to play Valkyr, which is like another really huge thing for her kit. Like, wildly huge thing. And a lot of people are forgetting about that. Liam and I didn't forget about that. Yeah, I think this is the build here. Yeah. Valkyr rework, you need to play now? Yeah, Valkyr rework's real crazy, actually. This is wildly strong. And this isn't even with like a crazy strength value. I wouldn't have any energy problems there. You might have energy problems inside missions with squad members. Because of Hunter Adrenaline not being able to proc as often, so that's like one concern there. I do like having a 15-meter radius. What if we remove that? It's only a 13-meter radius instead of 15. We could, for instance, put on like Equilibrium here. You could, of course, throw on Lycathan's Hunt instead for the extra health orbs. Remove Hunter Adrenaline and put in something else here, right? And in fact, I think probably the better build is you go like this. You go Equilibrium. And then you helmet Lycathan's Hunt over Paralysis. Right? Yeah. Yeah, or you could use the purple shards too, right? But I think this is the build here. What's this base duration? 25 seconds. Yeah, that sucks that we have 2 abilities to cast every 25 seconds, though. Which is my problem here, which means that Blind Rage is really... Let's give it a quick test. Let's give it a quick test. I do want to throw 1 cast speed shard onto her, though. Multi-augmented and Fury? What shards? I mean, one's got to be a cast speed shard because I'm addicted to cast speed shards. And the rest of our shards, all purple. For extra critical damage. She's wild, actually. You think best without rage, under adrenaline, use quick thinking, arcane battery for the energy you can have. It's pretty easy to survive. Yeah, but I don't think you need that, right? I think quick thinking is utterly unnecessary. Super cool, though. But I don't think it's necessary for her kit, for survivability. In any way, shape, or form. I think that her kit is so survivable that putting on a 3rd layer of survivability like that is probably super overkill.
Trust in your training.
Like, super duper duper overkill. Oh, like this hunt isn't recastable, eh? I didn't know that. Just wondering if Ambassador got a buff or you just crazy. I haven't gone through all the patch notes yet. I'm still working my way through them. So I don't actually know if Valkyr, if the Ambassador has been buffed or not. Yeah, like this hunt, no energy problems. 0 energy problems. With the amount of energy we're getting, 0 energy problems. Oh, that's just tasty. I like how aggressive the reach is on here. Yeah, so you're relatively new here, just sort of as a general thing. I don't really pay attention to people's input until I have a chance to test out stuff myself. Just because then I'm not getting my... I'm not clouding my opinion with other people's opinions. I like to try to formulate an opinion before I start taking input from people, just so that I have my own opinion rather than a community's opinion, if you know what I mean. So usually, just like as a heads up, usually don't pay too much attention to stuff like that right out the bat. I think that she's so mod hungry that I don't think that there's room for that outreach. Like, she is super mod hungry. I'm actually debating getting some more duration on here. Like, I'm debating dropping transient fortitude for I'm actually debating dropping transient fortitude for something else. For prime continuity. It's got continuity on here already, but more of dropping transient fortitude for umbral fiber. Just go real obnoxious into the survivability. Yeah, she's crazy. Third crash you've had now? Why does that keep happening to you? Having more duration on her is nice. Yeah, since we have two abilities that are buffs, the more duration I think will be really solid. That's kind of why I'm leaning towards that. Umbral fiber? Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Running umbral fiber on yeah, feel free to. Like I said earlier, I'm not really taking a look at people's builds or anything today. We're just needing to, you know, I'm like not even halfway through all the patch notes yet. So, I'm not really going to be taking a huge look at people's stuff today. But if you want to send it, take a look, send it, feel free to. I don't know when I'm going to get to it. Sorry, breaking. Give me a minute here. I kind of wish that I didn't need... I really wish that I didn't need battery on here. But also, like, I mean, what other good art? I mean, Fury, more attack speed. Yeah, having the extra duration I think will just be nice on here. Does Nourish offer more energy than Citrine's pocket crystals, or just easier to use? I think just kind of easier to use. Also have Arcane Reaper? Yeah, I don't think we need Arcane Reaper. Nourish probably wouldn't be better than Lycathan's Hunt. It would free up a mod slot, right? Because we wouldn't need Equilibrium. And I think that's more what it would do more than anything else. It would just free up a mod slot. Now, is that worthwhile? That's a better question. I don't think I want adaptation on here. I think that adaptation is completely unnecessary. And instead of adaptation, I think I want umbral fiber. I just feel like adaptation is so absolutely unnecessary. Because rage gating plus 10 gajillion armor. Like, I don't think that she needs it at all. I don't have any downranked umbrals. That's unfortunate. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, know what's about the community, to sub to a share about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. I'm just gonna also feed my cat, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. So here's the problem I've now run into. Here's the problem. I only have one Umbral Forma, and I got 2 frames that might need it. I got 2 frames that need it. And I've only got one Umbral Forma. Does she need it? She does need it. She does need it. Yeah, I got one from him. Yeah, I got his. Yeah, I think the... What am I at for Nightwave?
Do you ever die? I'm coming after you.
What am I at for Nightwave? I'm at 17. I got 10 levels to go to. Yeah, I got the one from Teshin already. Yeah, this is the problem, is I need this right meow. No, they're not tradable, sadly. How much are they to buy? You can't buy them. Lord, if we could buy them? Is there gonna be a dev stream before TennoCon? No, not that I know of. No. No, I don't think you could buy Umbral Forma. Trust me, if we could, I would be spending so much platinum on Umbral Forma all the time. It would be great. Umbral. If I could, trust me, I would own it. Alright, so with that in mind... No, you can't trade anything with them. Okay, so going back to Valkyr, I think that I have to use the Umbral Forma on what's her face. So for Valkyr, we need to put something on here that is not Umbral Forma. Not Umbral Forma. I kind of just feel like I want Umbral Forma on here. The disappointment's back. You're not a disappointment. How dare you? I think having... How much extra duration does that give this? 31 seconds on both? That's pretty solid. We want range. We want range. What if we just instead do this? What if we just do this? For now, we just do this. Power drift. We just use a downrank power drift for now. Like that? Is that even necessary? I don't think it's necessary. I don't think we need Umbral Fiber, but it does give us more health. Does give us more armor. It's just like everything that she needs is these 3 mods, so it makes sense to use all 3 here. 2,800 armor without Warcry? Lord have mercy. What the frig? That's crazy, actually. Am I gonna do the operation? If we get to it, yeah. If we get to it. I'm just trying to think of, like, build stuff here. I like this, right? How much power strength are we missing? Just 7? 7.5. Does that really matter though? Does that 7.5 power strength matter? No. Does anything that we would put there matter? No. Does umbral fiber really matter? Also no. I don't think we need umbral fiber. I think we go more into the range instead. You don't need prime sure footed if you're using Hysteria. Hysteria makes you immune to status effects, and status effects, knockdown is a status effect. So as long as you're playing around Hysteria, you don't need it. Come in my dreams and okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're doing. Yeah, this is the build. I think here. I think this is the build here. Yeah, mostly quality of life. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing? Yeah, certainly mostly quality of life. I think this is where we're going to go with it. Because, so, the logic behind this is I want to have the enemy grouping, because I think the enemy grouping is really, really a lot more powerful than people think that it is. And I think having this high of range on here is really solid. Because the enemy grouping on Ripline, I think, is incredible, actually. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Dark Knight! Happy birthday! No augmentation? No, not, well, I don't have a helmet. Do you mean by helmets wise? I have this here. Multi-augmented and battery. Are you gonna do anything special for your birthday today? Dance forever. Yeah, I think Varuna subsume just kind of makes the most sense, right? Health energy, health orbs, equilibrium, win life, you know? Nourish would be fine here too, I think. Absolutely. Nourish would be perfectly fine here as well. I think that you just need to have some kind of energy regeneration on Valkyr for her Helminth. The way that I want to play her, again, with that sort of mentality. So I think, like, Legacy Hunt is perfectly fine. I think that Nourish would be good. I think that those are probably the two go-tos, unless you're going more into duration and efficiency here. Just gonna do Warframe, doing stuff tomorrow? Heck yeah! Well, fantastic news, Dark Knight. I wish you the happiest of birthdays. Drop adaptation, though. Never went play 2K health. Yeah, I don't think adaptation is necessary on her at all anymore. Now, like, what I could do is instead use purple shards for equilibrium instead, right? And then I would be able to get something else on here, which I think in reality, that's probably what I'm going to do, is swap out equilibrium for 1 or 2 purple shards, and then throw on umbral fiber. I think we go like that. And then I think we go like this. You're gonna head out, enjoy the rest of the patch notes, gotta get ready for work. Have a good night, Zenos in chat. No worries, Blue. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day at work, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I don't know if I want to use Towel Forge purples, though. I think I want to use basic purples. I think I want to use basic purples. Health pickups give 20% energy because yeah. Okay, we'll go like that. And we'll go like that. This thing's crazy. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's an utterly fantastic weapon. Both of her weapons are crazy. Let's give this. I just want to test the energy regeneration here. I'm not really testing survivability. I don't think that she has any survivability problems at all, even in the slightest. I just want to see if I have enough energy regeneration here from like the sun and the 2 purple shards. That's really the thing that I'm the most interested in. The answer is, yeah, it's not a friggin' problem. Okay, the 2 purple shards are perfectly fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, not even a problem. 0 problems. Alrighty, we love to see it. Okay, yeah, that's where we're going. I think energy is really the biggest concern for me, not her survivability. It's just maintaining her abilities, because like I'm gonna be casting Ripline a lot. All of this. Melee influence? No, I don't use melee influence on her. It's too low of a status chance. I use exposure. She's got way too low of a status chance for me to invest into influence for her. She's got 10% base status. Just, in my opinion, not enough to make influence super worthwhile. And I would rather just have the more base damage, I think. No, it's the exposure is the one that is gives you corrosive. Oh, okay, you gotta be a little bit careful with how you time it. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful with when you time it. The rip line, sorry, is what I mean there. You gotta be a little bit careful when you time it, and then when you time spamming your melee attacks into it, because your melee attacks, wow. Actually pretty impressive. And then, like, the easy swap in this build is if you like the, if you like the Endless Warcry, then you just swap out, Augur Reach. Easy switch in. Just don't run into a Nullifier Bubble. I don't even think a Nullifier Bubble would really do anything to her now anymore. Right? Nullifier Bubbles used to be a dangerous thing for her because of the way that Hysteria's immortality functioned. So now that's not even any form of a problem. But like also part of me, I don't care about yeah. Yeah, this is Yeah, I don't think I give a crap about nullifiers, actually. I think nullifiers are weak compared to me. Oh, I like the cast speed of Lycan's Hunt. That's that being that quickly is pretty great. Nullifier else to do is reduce their armor value, which wouldn't be a crazy deal now. No, not really. You just walk out of it. You're fine. If anything, it's more annoying because it just reduces your... It messes with your energy economy because you have to recast, right? That's like really the only thing that actually matters with them. Seems good so far. Wonder what level it would scale. I think that it... Because of... If you're using a good enough range on her, I think that she's has zero survivability concerns. As long as you've got like a decent enough range, which was oh good, that actually goes through there. Yeah. I think that people just need to invest more range on her. And that's it. I think that's the only thing that she needs is range. Because that's going to be a big portion of her survivability mechanic because it plays into her passive. Right? Like, violence here could kind of... oh, never mind. Violence didn't get to turn off my abilities. He just died. Never mind. Literally zero problems. Lol. You gotta love one-shotting an Acolyte. The concert was good on paper. They announced it, brought up a number, and was just like, what? What do you mean concert? 3 seconds of vulnerability? I think 5 seconds of vulnerability is honestly too long, if I'm gonna be real with you. I think 5 seconds of vulnerability is completely unnecessary for survivability. The amount of the rage meter that you fill up just from doing auto attacks, it's yeah, I think 3 seconds would have been fine. I think 5 seconds is generous, if I'm being honest. Three would probably would have been plenty. 5 is silly. Yep, that's my opinion. I think that she is completely functionally immortal with 5 seconds, and with 3 seconds, you would have had like a little bit of concern to your survivability. But even then, barely. She's too strong. She's getting a nerf. I don't think so. Nothing about this says anything about nerf, to me at least. Like, none of this is outrageously strong. This is like quite strong, but it's not like Dante at launch strong. You know what I mean? No, I think that my feelings that everyone was overreacting is I feel validated. Raise the requirement last time mentioned 75%, not 150%. So what it was 75% of the bar. That was just a misspeak on Pablo's part in that video. It wasn't 75% total of the 300%. It was 75% of the bar. Now it is half of the bar. Still immortal? Yeah, as long as you aren't dumb. You're fine. Right? You just have to build her properly and then she's fine. In my opinion, at least. Obviously, I haven't taken her to any form of like actually difficult content. This is Mott, right? Mott's like a quick and easy way to do a quick test. So here. Try killing Valkyr with the tank? No, because I'm not gonna wait. I'm not doing that right now. I still have multiple pages of patch notes to get through. I haven't even taken a look at the event yet. All right, let's get out of here. Oops.
Did I not tell of this day? Did I not
Wow! How far was that? 84 meters. Okay, well, I hit a roof, but holy crap, she zooms now. Hold on, I want to see how much. What is this? 79 meters. Whee! Oh, that's just silly. Oh, this is absolutely outrageously hilarious. Just got access to the purple Archon shards. Can you take off Equilibrium Echo recommendation to swap it to? It depends on what build, Renegade. What have you looked at so far? The augments seem fun. I've taken a look at as much as I can of Jade until we get a helmet patch. Because there are a few things that are known bugs that are not intended to be in the not intended for the way Oraxia functions. So, and that has been confirmed as known bugs. So I can't do any more testing with her until that hotfix comes. We've taken a look at both of her weapons. Both of them are crazy. As well as the new heavy scythe incarnate. Yeah. She seems good. Required to play the game, so you stay with Nyx's bubble. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You seem like you would love Revenant. I say that derogatorily. What's bugged with Oraxia? Her spiderlings. What is it? For the record, that was a joke, by the way. If you like playing that type of frame, all the power to you. I just joke around. Her scuttlers are not gaining the benefits of Archon shards, of Emerald Archon shards on Oraxia. So that is a confirmed bug at the moment. So I'm waiting for the hotfix before I do any more there. The only issue with survivability is spider frame fight because of mechanics, yeah. Her bugs be bugged. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, this is my build. Right? You just swap out whatever the elements you feel like, but this is the build here. Like, she's crazy. I think investing this heavily into range is the right call, though. But if you want to throw in Eternal War, you just put it in over Augur Reach. And I think that's the answer. She's crazy strong now. Absolutely crazy. Multi-augmented arcane battery. Battery just for more energy. Multi-augmented for more power strength to increase her various things here. Honestly, I don't even think you need the multi-augmented, but having the extra power strength is kind of nice for this, right? Extra 60% power strength, this thing up to like 200% attack speed and 200% attack damage. Increase the duration of Lycan's hunt by killing enemies affected by 5 or more status effects. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you just run her with Duriga then. Yeah. You just go like this. And this is the build. Like this. You run the Duriga to give you the status effects, which makes Lycan's hunt not even a problem for energy, or for duration based. So you only ever have to recast here. Arcane Strike is too much with Valkyr? Probably. Yeah, she doesn't need this attack speed at all. I mean, it depends on how much strength you're running on your Valkyr. Talent build, please. Sure. It's kind of what I'm thinking so far. I'm not set on this yet. And this is with no purple shards for extra crit chance or crit damage. So, you know. It does the trick. Exposure for the arcane. Can't believe she has 100% follow through. That's insane. That's insane. Whew. Tenokai? Nah. I have it there for the extra damage. It's an AoE ground slam attack, which is kind of fun. Not necessary, but it's good. Have you tried the new slam changes? No, not yet. I also never used slams because I thought that they were honestly. I hated the gameplay of slam builds, so I never really played it. Yo, Sam, how you doing, dude? Yo, Jade, what you up to? Preach? Yeah, I just found slam builds very boring. Ooh. It's taking 12 hours for patch review? Yeah. I'm just at the Valkyr rework. Valkyr is crazy. I feel completely vindicated that Valkyr is, my opinion of Valkyr previously was that she would have 0 survivability problems. I continue to maintain my stance on that. They now added where you can modify your exalted weapons in the reload and the loadout. What do you mean by that? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, it's tight. Yeah, that's what I'm running, Nestor. Yeah. How'd you enjoy the patch, Sam? How was your stream today? Okay, time to test augments. Yeah, the heavy scythe is bugged. Yeah, I know. That's okay. They'll get it fixed. Drop some plaid? Hell yeah. Who's next for rework soon? Great question. Excellent question. I have no idea. Valkyr's just fine. It's not the end of the world. Who would guess it? Made you a Caliban man, so deserve some credit. Yeah, no. I looked at the Valkyr rework when the first was announced, and I was like, not even surprised. Yo, Feather, amen. Also, the new augment for Caliban's bomb. We're literally testing the augments right now, actually. That is what we be doing. Alright, Coolavo. New augment. Take care, IKEA. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Volatile recompense. Alright, so volatile recompense. Recompense, daggers roll in a ring around Coolavo for 25 seconds, slashing nearby foes and dealing blast damage and status effect. Wait, blast? I thought it was slash. Interesting. Why blast? I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. But like, why? Can't wait to see the Jade augment in action. I'm really excited for that. Finally got to announce things on your end? Yeah, I'm sorry. I still feel really bad for that, bro. I'm terribly sorry. I hope I didn't spoil it for your community too much. My bad. Tried the new mission, Cool Barrel augment. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't know, Sam was a part of the June 2025 class of Warframe content creators. Banshee needs rework? Yeah, absolutely. I think Banshee needs rework. Both got on the same day? I know, it's crazy, bro. I didn't actually think it was gonna happen at a certain point. What syndicates trade for the new mods? Red Veils, Loca, no, Red Veils, Meridian, Suda, Hexus. You always believed? I know. Ivara feels kind of ancient. I feel like Ivara could probably use something. Interesting. But how does this work into his survivability? Oh. What? Yo, Sam, have you tried this yet? What the frig? Yeah, this is... Okay, the daggers are going down, though. No, wait. They're respawning. Yeah, they're Wow. Bibbity boppity, there goes Rolling Guard. All right. You don't need Rolling Guard anymore, nerds. Wow. Yeah, where is the blast? Oh, it's popping up. Yeah, it's popping up every once in a while. This is... Wow. Okay, wow. This is kind of nutty, actually. 25 seconds, slashing nearby foes and dealing blast damage. That's really interesting. Because this is essentially just constant overguard gating, right? Yeah, it's dealing some blast damage and blast procs, yeah, but no explosion. That's because if you don't get to 10 blast procs, it doesn't explode. And it'll explode after a certain period of time. Oh, okay, so Kulivo's just immortal now. As long as you have recompense active, Kulivo is just immortal now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. As long as you have this, you are... As long as you are playing melee, you're immortal. And who isn't playing melee as a Kulivo? Alright. Alright. Interesting. How long's the duration? No cooldown, but it's not recastable, and the duration does scale with mods. It starts with a 25-second duration. That's actually hilarious. 100% gonna do a level cap with him soon. Yeah, I have no question. As long as you're in melee, you're invincible. Right? Because here's the idea. The reason why I say that, in case you're wondering why, is because Overguard does have a gate mechanic to it where you get a half second of invulnerability when your Overguard runs out. Right? So... yeah. Why am I invincible right now? So as long as you have this active... they can't even hit you because they're being staggered by blast procs. How's the Jade Augment? Haven't tried it yet. Yeah, so as long as you have your second ability active, you're... this is outrageous. This is actually hilarious. Can you spawn Eximus and see how he fares? It'll be the exact same thing. Because the Eximus, I think, will probably still be taking the damage. We'll try Eximus. I don't think this is going to do anything for it. Any difference here. Welcome to Overguard gating! Oh wow, I died! Son of a bitch. Alright, not fully invincible. I wonder why. The ice bubble blocked my dagger? Oh, that might be what it is, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't respawn them fast enough because of range. Because it's when the daggers are hitting, if you're listening to the sound effect very carefully and looking at your overguard, it's when you're in range of the enemy that you're invincible. So yeah, as long as you're playing in melee, you're invincible, or should be at least. So as long as you're like actually just right on top of somebody, I don't think you can die. Because the difference was when the blades had travel time, which added to the half-second invulnerability. Right? Because it's the travel time at half-second intervals. Yeah, I agree with you, Sam. It's definitely half-second intervals. So I think that as long as you are close to the enemies, so that there's no travel time to the daggers, you're fine. But again, it's Kuluvo. Why wouldn't you be right up in somebody's face, right? I died there because it fell off. You do have to be very careful with the duration of it, though. Oh, why did I go into operator? I definitely can't kill any of these. Just kill me. Hurry up. Get it over with. You should be fine. So if you still have to be active, not AFK. Yeah, exactly. Which fits really well into the whole philosophy that I think Digital Extremes is going for. They're rewarding active invulnerability. Like active playstyle invulnerability. Rather than non-active playstyle invulnerability, right? And like that's what I think this is. Because this screams that they're just really, really rewarding active playstyles. Because right, as long as you're actively fighting people, I think that you would be basically invincible. Because and I think it's the travel time of the daggers plus the... Yeah, see, it's right there. The dagger took too long to get to somebody, and I managed to take damage in that one little instance. Okay, I think that's what it is. That's fantastic. Okay, Kuluvo augment S tier. Congratulations, Kuluvo. You're still god of melee. But now you're even more godlike of melee. Yep. Kuluvo. Still Kuluvo, but better. Thoughts on Valkyr? I was right in saying that she had zero problems with survivability. This is quite possibly one of the best reworks that they've ever done. She's incredible. Outrageously strong. Like, yep. Like, just bonkers good. Yeah. Not even a concern for her survivability at all. And every other quality of life and everything else that she got made her so much stronger that it was insane. How do you feel about Oraxia? There's a few bugs with Oraxia. Haha, hee hee, bug frame. Because she is a bug. Spiders aren't bugs. Incredible. She's probably going to be one of my most used frames going forward. Once they get that hotfix out, they're hotfixing today. They might get a hotfix out today, and if not today, then they'll get hotfixes out tomorrow. And hopefully that will include some of the changes that need to happen. And she'll be fine. Worth the grind? Absolutely. Yeah, no, she's crazy. She's absolutely insane. Okay, Prismatic Companion. Citrine time. Ooh, we get to fashion our citrine now. Not get evolution on the scythe. Yeah, that is part of the known bugs, Sam. New hard mode. Yes, I did see that. Yeah. I don't really care for those hard modes. They're not for me. So I don't really care one way or another about those. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. She does have a new Syndana to go with her. She does. Attachments. Doesn't she also come with a new Signa as well? She does. This Signa needs to go on Titania, right? We're all in agreeing with that one? Like, that's a Titania Signa if we've ever seen one? Random. 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 That's a nice Sindana, too. Damn, she's hot. Back to fashion with some red. Yeah, I always just hit the random button and we see what kind of pops up, right? Oh, you can put the, you can put Oraxia's armor on. I didn't realize that it was like a full armor set. That is metal. Metal. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back to Citrine's build here. Metal. What was I doing with this Citrine? Well, I feel like we don't need Archon Stretch anymore. Can they please let you give Kulivo's best ability onto anyone else, or survivability onto everybody else? No, I would prefer Raffle Advance. I like Raffle Advance, it's great. To change your progenitor? Levy, you don't need to do that. Lev. You can put Elemental Vice onto non-fully formed weapons. You don't need to do that. Why do I have a spare Sporthrix? Requires max rank? I think that only needs to go up to 30 though. I don't think you need to get it up to 40. Does it need to be 40? Okay. That's a misunderstanding on my part. I didn't think that you need to get all the way up to 40. What were the arcanes on the Kulivo build? You'll never know! Unless you will go watch my short. There you go. You go watch that. No, no. Do we need stretch on here? Oh, you want the blade? Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Sorry, the augment's like different. No Parkway Drive? Yeah, they're on my playlist somewhere. Does she need adaptation? No. Do I like adaptation? Yeah, I do. Do we need this much range when we're gonna have a dog running around with it? Because the dog is gonna take the crystal to the enemies. Realistically, do we need the range? Yeah, Fracture Blast does like range too. Where can we make space for this augment? Wait, do we need duration on here? It's kind of nice for the corrosive, but do we need duration on here? Because doesn't this augment increase its duration by like a bajillion percent? Yeah, it does. It increases it by 50%. Wait, hold on. It increases its base duration by 50%? Whoa, 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 whoa. It increases her base duration by 50%? No, that's not right. What? Math isn't mathing in my head. Hold on, I gotta math. 30 times 1.55. Right, so 45 times 1.55. Oh yeah, it increases the base duration. All right. Why? Why? All right. When crazy. I would like to have Prismatic Companion and Recrystallize on at the same time. That's my goal here. Or do we drop Umbral Intensify instead, put on Molt Augmented? Instead of Arcane Blessing. Or do we get rid of Adaptation? I really like Adaptation on here, though. I really like Adaptation. But do we need Adaptation? We have 90% damage reduction from here. Growing power, puncture footed. I think Adaptation makes the most sense. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's, when in doubt, give it a try, shall we? Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do just some relics. Just some relics. Who wants to join? Voyage? Hi Lex, how you doing? Saginator. Okay, we got room for one. Let's join. We're just gonna do some Steel Path relics to get leveled up. We're just gonna do a Kenosha survival. We got room for uno. Otherwise, we're just gonna go with 3. Rogue? Oh, actually, weirdly enough, can no one bring a citrine? In fact, if you bring a citrine, you're going to be damaging my test here. So if you could not bring a citrine, that would be actually really beneficial for me. Because citrine's passive stack. So that's the concern there. 20 minutes from home. I believe in you. You got this. You can get there, Zoes. Okay, let's give this a try. See what she feels like. Oh, what soulback am I using here? That's a great question, me. What soulback am I using here? The boss has no AC? Oh no.
Stand by for life support.
Oh, hey. Okay, but now the real question is, where's my dog? Oh, we gotta go to room right off the bat. Let's go. Low key, I think Kulua's augment makes him, as long as you're being active in the match, literally invincible. I don't think that you can die with Kuluvo if you are actually actively playing the match. Nullifier Swarm? Yeah, if you mess around with a bunch of nullifiers there. Playing the new frame yet? Yeah, I have actually, V. I have. Because now that I am an official Warframe content creator, I got day one access. Augment was as strong as Kuluvo's? I think that hers is quite strong. I just gotta mess around with it. I'm messing with Jade at the moment here. I think that I do need more range on this build. For Citrine. So you don't have to give it to me? No, I'm real now. I'm the real deal. Is great? Yeah, I haven't. That's the one that I really want to test. I haven't given that a try yet. No, so the glyph program is different than the Warframe creator program. So when did I get it? Literally yesterday. Literally yesterday's. Years. Umbral Intensify range. That's what kind of I'm feeling too there, Diamond. In fact, I'm thinking of going like full-blown range on here. It kind of makes me feel like, do I really care about her fourth augment? Like, do I get rid of her fourth augment and then keep the strength and go for range? I can remove Tenno. Yes. I know. I don't need to use Tenno create anymore. Perfectly timed? Yeah, you have no idea. Because I'm also going to TennoCon. This was the last chance for me to get Warframe Creator before TennoCon. Which I'm very excited for, because it means now that I'm going to TennoCon as a creator. Is good times. Subsume Ward over Icewave on Frost? Yes. Is Pinocchio, look, I'm a real creator? Yeah, that's the joke I've been making the whole time, actually. Yes, it's quite good news. I think I need to roll out my back after this mission, so we might need to take a quick, like, break after this mission. As a reminder, squad, we're only staying until I get my Citrine maxed, because this is content day. We are in content mode, so we need to be getting a whole bunch of stuff done. You get to see my legs? Oh, are you coming to TennoCon? Yes. You're now on a bus with moderate AC. That seems like a 100% improvement of AC to me. You are? Very good. Well, I'll see you there, Lex. I'll be busy being Dino's bodyguard. I don't think I want her 4th augment anymore. I kind of feel like just maintaining her 4th augment is just a ache. But who's gonna protect him from me? Barty, clearly. Kick on shorts, have you tested the minion builds? I have tested the... Are you talking about my Vermisplicer? It works fantastic with a bunch of them. I have yet to... I have yet to be able to test it properly with Oraxia due to some known bugs that are happening with Oraxia right now, but the devs are already working on it. I've already spoken with a few of the developers and they're already working on it. So I'm not too concerned. It'll get worked out in a little bit. So hopefully all will be fine relatively soon. Oh, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll. Bye!
If you need to leave, extraction is
Hotfix soon then? I mean soon TM. I don't know when the hotfix is gonna be coming. I just know that a hotfix is going to be coming. It's not like I know when it's coming, but it's just so much more of clearly they're going to hotfix in the next day or so. Form of base warframes, so you know forming a load of waste when the prime comes out. Cool though, next year, so you're not sure if you want to form them much. I think it's honestly a year is worth it. If you're waiting a year for something, just do it.
void
It's a year of you being able to enjoy it, right?
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Think of it that way. You have 365 opportunities to get the forma that you used in replacing it. It's definitely worth it. Thanks for the answer. If you try, can you try it with him? With Caliban? Caliban's augment? Or do you mean something more specific with that? But yes. I will be trying the Caliban augment, probably either next or shortly. The Citrine one just required a forma, so I'm just trying to figure out Citrine stuff right now. Do I not even have any cast speed shards on my Citrine? What's going on here? Maybe I don't even have cast speed shards on my Citrine. Yeah, I feel like I went too heavy into strength on this build, and I feel like I could go into more range than what I have here.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
The only formas that I really, be careful with is Umbral formas. Otherwise, you get so many formas now, like, that's a year away from now when Kulabo gets his prime, or longer than a year even. It's just, I would do it because if anything, it's more enjoyable for you. It's definitely worth your time. Hiya! Crystal. Yeah, I think a little bit more range is the trick, but then the question is, do I go full overextended or do I go not full overextended? I don't think we're going full overextended. I think we'll go with just Augur Reach. And I think we get rid of the 4th ability, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but the Crystallize is kind of nice. Getting the red crits is kind of fun. And also gives my squad red crits. Your game says you have invalid inventory space? That's an odd sounding thing. I have no idea. Not a clue. Why using Sobek? Because I like Sobek. I like the Sobek. It's a fun weapon. It's a status-based weapon. Citrine likes putting out a bunch of status effects. So then you get, like, a bunch more damage from Galvanized Sandy. You know. It's fun. Why do we do anything in this game? For funsies. That's why. Squad, we're probably looking to head out at the 10-minute mark here, as a heads up. Fierce Junction Reward, so you have 100 update, now you have 101%? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not sure. I'm a sleepy boy all of a sudden. Maybe I should make a coffee or a tea. Oh yeah, what happens to the crystal if my companion's dead? That is something I needed to test. What happens to my crystal if my companion's dead? Pew! Yeah, a little bit more range. Just needs a little smidgen of range on here, and I think it's because the companion just kind of like running around buck wild is one thing, but it's like not always running around where I don't want to go. No, it's specifically companion as the wording of the augment. It's free moving companion, so it won't work on sentinels. Sentinels are not free moving, they are attached to you at the hip. Head to extract squad, we're out of here.
Sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them yours. We cannot let the worm have
Congratulations, is my glyph in game yet? No, so, the glyph program is different than the Warframe creator program. So, no glyph yet. But, there. Can you put the prism on other players' companions? Oh, that's a great question. Yeah, what's up, V?
these manifestations must not be allowed.
Yeah, V, yeah. Day one access? Yeah, day one access. You have no idea how big of a thing it is for a creator. It means that I get to make videos tomorrow, right? Like, that's the big important thing, is I can start making videos, you know. Guys, it's over here. Where are you going? It means that I can start making videos on this stuff tomorrow, right? The Oraxia video will have to wait until post, hotfixing. What does the Citrine Augment do? Increases its duration, its base duration by 50%, which is wild. But then just like how Octavia's mallet gets picked up by Resonator, or whatever one it is, it's the exact same thing. Oraxia, or not Oraxia, Citrine's companion will pick up that. It was the Furious that you got in the mail? Oh, I see. Underestimated the power of credit card? We love credit card powers. We love it. V, are you on right now? You are. Are you free right now? Farmed Oraxia right after you brought her bundle. Well, I mean, to be fair, you still need to feed her an Oraxia to the walls, so still not bad. Still not bad. I can offer you some ammo drums. Oh, Rogue, what augments did you need? 1,000 V? Are you sure, V? Are you sure? That's a pretty mighty donation. You have more than enough? Okay. Okay. V likes to fund giveaways here in the community. Thank you very much, V. That is very, very kind of you. You've been grinding in the shadows? You've just been lurking in arbitrations for the last couple of weeks? 2 friend requests. Alright, I'll accept them. Hey, Julie, how you doing? You're doing the call mission for Archon Continuity for Oraxia? Hell yeah. Archon Continuity is going to be great on Oraxia. Sorry, not going to be. It is great on Oraxia. You're up to 25,000? Oh, Lord. I can get, like, some here. What one are you looking for, Rogue? V, do you need any of these? Just farming Oraxia and her weapons? Hell yeah. V, do you need any of the augments, the new augments? Exhausted? Oh no. I still haven't even finished reading the patch notes. Because we've been testing and build crafting and theorying. I haven't even touched any of the helmets here. So creators who aren't post videos update the same day. Oh no. What I meant was, as an official Warframe content creator, I get what is called day 1 access, which means that I get from the developers new things that are released so that I can make content quicker and more easily. That's what it is. That's what I meant, Lord Dials. Everyone else is obviously also welcome to make content if you are not a Warframe content creator, but this is just a system that they do to assist us. That's all. You need the Caliban augment? Okay, I got the Caliban augment for you, Rogue. No, the others? What are the others? You need all of the others. Okay, I got the citrine. I got the cool. I've got 2 of them for you. And I don't think Jade is under this one. No, Jade's not under this one here. Okay. Hey up.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna
Need Jade later? Yeah, that will be a little while. For those ones. Just while we're waiting for Rogue to take that invite. Is Oraxia good? Incredibly. Yeah, not even a question. She's nuts. Is Arbiters? Yeah, I don't have enough reputation with the Arbiters to grab that right now. Session failed? I feel like I don't care about recrystallize. You know what I mean? I don't know if I care about recrystallize or not. No, I have not placed it yet. I do own one, but I have not placed it yet. Most annoying frame to farm? My personal vendetta farm frame is, Equinox. But that farm. You'd also like to sponsor a Citrine Deluxe package giveaway. We can do that. We can do that. Years. What are you looking for? What ones did I grab? I grabbed the Kulivo one. And the citrine one. There you go. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Equinox took you 48 hours. Equinox took me 127 runs. Thank you, Maddie, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Doing amazing today. Hell yes. I love that for you. Yes. Rogue, just throw on whatever. Just ammo drum me. Give me my ammo drums, nerd. Have I gotten a glyph yet? No. Warframe content creator does not mean Warframe glyph, unfortunately. Not the same thing. Ammo drums, please. Give ammo drums. Okay, or a Valkyr, that works too. Sure. I won't say no. Ears. Thank you very much. Glyph soon. Yeah, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Thank you very much, Rogue, for the Valkyr set. We'll add that to the giveaway pool for later. You know what I can offer you? You still need Jade? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the Jade one until tomorrow. Hey, Abs, it's been a while. How you doing? Ammo case. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super incredibly happy. Like, outrageously so. Why, thank you. Oh, yeah, Shirori, that's, the Furus, that you got in the mailbox, right? This Furus here, here, is causing a bug. Just sell this Furus. If you sell this, it gets fixed. That's a known bug at the moment. Do you know how to fix your camera? Your Warframe is in the right, not centered. You mean like this? On PC, it's H. Still Meridian augment for the Sobek getting good? It's alright. It's not bad. 90% status change is never a bad thing. If you don't have clip delegation, yeah, throw it on. It's great. But if you do have the clip delegation, then maybe, you know, don't use clip delegation instead. Okay, so here's the question with the citrine. Where do I usually play on Xbox? Oh, I don't know what the button is on Xbox. Anybody know what the button is on Xbox to shift your camera spot? Anyone know this? For on consoles? I don't know what that is on consoles. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, it's H on mouse and keyboard. What am I doing with my... What am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, like, I really like Recrystallized because, you know, the crits and then the spreading of it. I really like it for the spreading of the crits. Because then it just propagates itself and keeps going. And I love self-propagating. But I don't think I need this much strength. This all scales off of strength, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but I really like strength. That's the problem. But I think this is probably the better build here. But do we need to go full overextended? What's its range without overextended? 2135. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do you put acid shells even if your frame can't abuse it? Nah, not really. It's not that good. It's really good on specific frames because of the way that it functions with those specific frames. But it is not great. Where to farm Oraxia? Oraxia is farmed in the new Dveri mode. You must finish Warframe 99's story quest in order to do it. You go into the circuit, and it is right here. This quest here. Well, mission, not quest. No, I'm not using Equilibrium. I found that I don't need that much energy. Yeah, I was thinking that I don't need that much range, but also, like, having that much range is kind of nice. What, it's 35 versus 26? And then I gain a bunch more strength back. I do like that idea. I think 175 range is probably enough, right? Yeah, let's just go give it a shot. Let's just do a quick test here, and then I need to take like a, you know, probably 5-10 minute break just to take care of my back. I've been sitting for what, 6 hours already? My poor body's old and broken. Yeah, the dog stays close, but my dog is, I don't know, the dog AI is not the smartest thing in the whole wide world, you know what I mean? They're not the smartest puppers. Yeah, I think 175 should be enough, and then the extra power strength just plays well into it too. So I'll just take like a quick test here, just sort of see how it feels. I think I don't need any more duration. I think with the 175 range is enough. Fate series? Nah, not really. Never really watched it. Never really watched it. Think the Hounds are better than the Panzer? I think the Hounds do more damage than the Panzer. I think the Panzer is overall better, though. I think that the Panzer is very, very easily argued to be the strongest companion in the game for the amount of utility it offers you, as well as sustainability it has. Because, of course, it goes into Panzer Devolution, meaning that it turns into a Sentinel when you are, when it dies. So you don't have to, it remains active and you don't have to keep recasting it. I feel like I still need more cast speed shards on her. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, 175 is fantastic. I don't think we need more than that. I think 175 is there, fine. Duplex bonds, clone the 3 as well? No. Because when you're Hounds, you just need to kill 2 Xmas to revive it? Yeah, but with the Panzer, it just turns into a Sentinel. And then it just retains, you know, most of its functionalities. And you don't have to worry about it at all. I personally think that the Hounds are good. They're not as good as everyone thinks they are. They're very, very fantastic, but especially when you go into higher level missions, they end up becoming a distraction to your mission because you have to keep resurrecting them. But at the end of the day, if it's what makes you happy, just use it, right? Yo, Flynn! Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Yo, Flynn, how are you enjoying the patch? Welcome on in, everybody. Valkyr's Nux Oraxia is bugged. Yeah, I know. I was messing around with Oraxia and it made me sad that she wasn't fully functional yet. But welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, as well as a new Warframe content creator. I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful time with Flynn. Now, of course, Flynn, if you got a raid and run, don't worry about it. I get it. I get it 1000%. But love to have you hang out, but you gotta go, you gotta go. Otherwise, everybody else, welcome on in. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community, we like to do a little giveaway. To the Simulacrum, yeah, I've been spending Let's see, where am I on the patch notes? I have just gotten to the augments. And I still have all of this to go through, and we're 6 hours into the stream. So, help. Nerd behavior? Duh. Hello? I'm a professional streamer. Of course it's nerd behavior. What? Of course it's nerd behavior. Thank you very much, Quacky-chan. That's a fantastic name for the follow, and Otter for the follow as well. Now, to thank Flynn for the raid. Oraxia. Flynn, how was your community today? Were they this good? Were they like this good? Or were they like Citrine Deluxe Bundle good? Were they like this good or just Citrine Deluxe Bundle good? I don't know. I don't know. Valkyr good? Alright, alright. Alright, you nerds. Type exclamation point join. We are giving away an Oraxia bundle. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat. This is a giveaway sponsored by one of my moderators. V donated the platinum for this. So type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, but only in the Twitch chat. And you can win on your first message. We are giving away an Oraxia bundle here. Wait, can I give it? Yes, I can. Good. Rob! I know I just got it! Like yesterday, Rob! Thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Greatly appreciated. Now, everybody is welcome to join the giveaway. Like I said, you have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. We're giving away... Look at this. Look at this. A whole Oraxia bundle. Yes. You have the plat? You can buy this? You don't need to spend the platinum, though, if you don't want to. 2 sets of the new frame, 1 to zoom, 1 to keep. Yes. You would, but you swipe for both bundles, but you could just get more. Okay, well don't join if you already have it. Clearly, don't join if you already bought the bundle. Let some other person have it. But you know. So the hounds become a farm for revive achievement at higher levels you stay. Yeah, typically speaking, that's what I see. But like that's not always the case. Devoid, thank you very much for the follow. Siruf, thank you for the follow. Rob, thanks for the follow. Guan Yu? I probably mispronounced that, but thank you for the follow. Vampire, thanks for the follow. Shuri Blaze Blue, thanks for the follow. Lanix, thanks for the follow. Row2, Calf, Quacky-chan. Oh, we already said thank you, but you know what? You can do 2 thank yous because your name's great. Okay, I have to just go grab some water. I'll be right back. Everybody sit tight. Type exclamation point join if you want in for an Oraxia bundle to thank iFlynn for the raid, because iFlynn is a gem of a human. Alright, I'll be right back. Whoa, Rob, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Perfect and... Wait, Prefect, wait. My dyslexia is breaking me. Prefect and slow boating. Sorry, I just had a full dyslexic shutdown there. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Incredibly generous of you, Rob. Type exclamation point join. You got like another minute and a bit to join the giveaway. Call you Joe. We love Joe. Joe's the best. Airs. You got another minute or so to join the giveaway for an Oraxia bundle. Damn! Slow boating. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And thanks for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Iron, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You guys got another minute or so here to join the giveaway. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just, you can even join on your first message, by the way. But it is only on the Twitch chat, because we were rated on Twitch, so it makes sense to give the giveaway to... You know, it makes sense. When you think of it that way, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Good. Good. Very good. There's. And later on today, make sure you're hanging out. We also were donated by Night Shadow what's it called? A Citrine Deluxe bundle. We'll also be doing a Citrine Deluxe bundle, so make sure you stick around today. Welcome on in, the dude, CJ. What's up? What is up? The patch notes are saying you shall read more. Bro, I'm not even a quarter of the way through. I took a look at how much more patch notes I have to read, and I started crying. Axe Raider 15! Axe Raider 15! Axe Raider, it's really funny that you said, would be wild if I win this bundle. I had planned on farming it all you could, and then you immediately won. Like the second before you said that. Thank you very much, Ace Demigod, for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Axe Raider 15, you did actually win, hilariously enough. So if you could please let me know inside Twitch chat what your in-game name is. I'm just putting this here for me. There you go. Please say what your in-game name is, and I will send you your package right here, right now. I rated it. If only that could be rated like that, or rigged like that. If only. Imagine this was rigged. Grats. There you go. Check your mailbox. Oh, I got a Scuttler as a bonus gift. That's hilarious. You're going crazy? You got lucky. You got absolutely lucky. Congratulations, Axe Raider. I hope you enjoy your Spada Queen. She's really cool. +3 Scuttlers? No, not more. Please. How is Oraxia bugged? So her spiders aren't taking the Archon shards. Her spiders aren't taking her Archon shards right now. Meaning that, like, a bunch of stuff. Oh, no, not why. Why? We were doing so well today. We were doing so well today. Why would you do this to us all? You monster. You monster, why would you? How could you do this to us? A full 2 minutes and 13 seconds of Vor rambling. This key. For gems to me. Okay, who are we on to next? Caliban! Caliban man! What a time to join the stream. I know, right? Ninja, you think you're doing an Umbra build on Oraxia? Massive health pool and extra armor seems amazing on her? Yeah, I agree. Would be fantastic. This sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Have I listened to this 1,000 times? Now I have changed, maybe. Help! Of the Yanis key. There's Zoe. Let it be known. Help! True salvation. Did I do the new mission? I haven't even finished reading the patch notes yet. It's driving me crazy. We are going so hard. Dropped in to say hello, drop a fiver. Hope everyone's doing well, enjoying the stream. Going good. Yeah, it's going great today. Kamasato work sound good on Oraxia? Yeah, it's okay on Oraxia. Still gotta see kind of like how the bugs are gonna work out, like the actual bugs in the game. See how those work out, and it should be good. My existence is forever. I shall not be destroyed. Thanks for the bundle, and thanks for the mod that put up for the plat. You started playing this year, and you've been doing free to play since the start. Hell yeah, that's amazing. You just got yourself an awesome package then. I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, even on Steel Path, you're surprised how easy the mission is. I haven't even had time to go through it yet. The funny thing, Xeno's the new hood ornament is the Yanis key. I don't even want to. No, I refuse. I refuse to do it out of spite now. All right, everybody, we do have to run a quick ad break here. I apologize. I know that you all just came in with a raid, but we do have to do these every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. We got to run a quick ads here. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see all y'all in just a minute here. Why are you crying? Why be crying? No crying. It's patch day. Using 4 green shards? Yeah, so those aren't functioning right now, Ducky. So just keep that in mind that those aren't functioning right now on Oraxia properly. It has been confirmed by Dev that Oraxia's bugs be bugged. Oh, hype train success. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate all of y'all generosity. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are wonderful. This is America. Okay, so what does this do? Groups enemies together, wild lethal projectile orthless, focus fire on those enemies with plus 75% electricity damage and fire rate. Ooh. Why is it not showing any of the stats here though for that? All right. All right. Ortholist. Summon you. Group you. Why? Why did they let this be like this? Don't get my hopes up like this, DE. What is this?
AxeRaider15 just subscribed.
Hey, AxeRaider, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah. Is this supposed to be this good? I'm driving? No, I'm grabbing a train, Lex. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why am I stomping them, too? Oh, everything's just dead. That's why. Oh. I see. Ah. I see. Huh. Oh. Nourish over the 2 is overkill? Yeah, but like, would Nourish be good there? Or is the damage amp better there? Is kind of my thought right now. Because I too was thinking Nourish. But, this is depressing you? It's okay. The new weapon's pretty cool, actually. It's much more of like, what one is the more damage? The Nourish or the Stomp? Why are they now not dealing electricity damage?
Shori_BlazeBlue just subscribed.
Wait, aren't they supposed to be doing electric damage? Hey? Shori, sorry. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. And Silva, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I was already a Caliban. Like, Caliban's already one of my most used frames. So trust me, I was already fully game for Caliban. This was one of the augments I was the most looking forward to. I've been maining Caliban just after last TennoCon as one of my main frames. Basically, the moment that they announced this rework, I'm like, I should learn how to play Caliban. And then I realized how much I love Caliban, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm playing Caliban a lot more. Why is it not doing electric? Aren't they supposed to be doing electric? Oh, yeah, it could just be a simmy here. From the new frame, you go to Duvary Circuit, or like your regular Duvary. It's a different mission in the top, that side. Valkyr Prime is TennoCon drop? Yes, that is correct. Okay, let's just do this like a quick retry here. Yeah, Oswald, I'm not really taking a look at people's builds today, just because I again, 7 hours and I have yet to... I summoned the wrong dudes. Okay, yeah, it's just semi-bug. Okay. Let's go back to the relay here real quick. It would be nice if we could change what our... Damn, that's actually pretty nutty damage. Okay. That's actually really nutty damage. So the reason why I'm wondering is Nourish stronger than the Stomp? Because the Stomp also makes them more immune to status effects, or more likely to get hit by status effects, right? So wouldn't the damage vulnerability and the electric status bonuses be more better? Right? Crazy, it's 82 degrees at 9 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, the weather be weathering. Yeah, I think I like the Stomp with this. Let's see how this plays inside of a mission. Me think I like the Stomp. We do love doing Stompy Tom things. Do boosters count when farming for the event? Don't know yet. Haven't even touched the event yet. Anyone in the community, can we get an answer for that? Do boosters work on the event stuff? I have no idea yet. I have literally been reading patch notes for the past 6 hours and 13 minutes. So I have no idea what's going on.
Respect. Honor them.
Says big up. Yeah, you said that earlier. We don't need to do a highlighted message for that.
The Oraxia neural sentry is
Ears. There's a high chance it'll not spawn, preventing the mission complete. Yeah, that's a known bug already. They're getting it fixed. Oh. Oh, okay. This is what we're doing now with Caliban. We're just spamming 4 buttons in order. Oh, they're not deploying well here. They are not deploying. Oh no, they are. Are they deploying or aren't they deploying properly? Okay, there seems to be a bit of a mix to that. Yo, Silly. How you doing? What you up to? Who put the USA in the slow cooker? I'm fairly certain it was, in fact, the USA put the USA in the slow cooker. Oh, Valkyr? Yeah, Valkyr's crazy. Hey, Malf. Have you just been lurking the whole day? Oh, did you know that you need your minions out for your minions to do the minion thing? Crazy. This is about noon? Oh, hi Val. Hi Mal, how you doing? You blamed them? I mean, clearly it's all the Romans' fault. Let's be real here. Mod stuff while roaming Arrakis? Ooh. Very nice. Alright. Caliban's augment seems to be bugged. It's not functioning fully. So it's a little hard to say what I think of it. I think that's quite good. But while it's in sort of a buggy, like they just deployed, then got up and then redeployed. So it's clearly not fully functioning. All right. Maybe like minorly functioning. Maybe like minorly. Whee! All right, so Caliban's augment, kind of cool. Really cool. Has really great potential. Sadly, this is happening where they're just not deploying guaranteed every time. So I have to reserve my opinion until that gets fixed. Seems really incredibly strong. But, you know, the bugs are out to get you. They're out to get me too. I can't help you. I'm sorry. They already have me. They're crawling up my legs as we speak. You can't complete it? Known bug BS. It's a known bug. It's getting hot fixed. Any idea Silken Stride gives sprint B boost? I wasn't noticing it. If it was, I was not noticing it. Yeah, see, look, they're not deploying all the time. Okay, so, yeah, see, deployed, immediately stopped deploying. Okay, it's not, oh, no, it's not UBS, it's the actual Incarnate 5th evolution is not finishing for anybody. It's fully non-functioning. Yeah, well, they're just not deploying, right? Because what they're supposed to do is deploy and stand there and shoot the people. Right? They're supposed to deploy like that and then shoot. But what ended up happening was they stopped deploying. Now, Ortholis IAI is really bad. Yeah, it's not the greatest. But I'm wondering if it's my stomp that's screwing them up. No, it's not my stomp. Okay. So, like, when they deploy, absolutely fantastic. However, they're not deploying for, like, a large chunk of the time. They just aren't deploying. So, even before the augments, yeah, but what it's supposed to do, Kuroki, is it's supposed to have them start in deployed. What's happening is they are getting up immediately after deploying, right? They aren't staying deployed and shooting into the pit, which is what they're supposed to be doing. They shoot once and then get up and wander around, which is probably not intended. I assume that is not intended. Right? They're supposed to deploy around the thing and then start firing, but they aren't doing that. So, assuming bugged and that it's going to get fixed. I'll just finish off this mission so I can get max rank here. I think that it's a super cool augment. I just think that the turret guys, until they deploy properly, this is not going to be not really an augment that I care one way for another. Because Caliban is one of my more used frames right now. Wouldn't be more frame if something wasn't broken on an update day. So, you know, it is what it is, right? That's how it goes, right? People who are not liking the update could be bugging you. How dare you? How dare you? I was expecting this out of others, but not you, Dials. How dare you hit me with a pun? You monster. Yeah. Okay, so, Warframe's bugs are small to potatoes? Oh, no. Yeah, I used to play Destiny 2. I used to mainstream Destiny 2, actually. We got the actual bug frame? I know, it's great. I love it. Where's a life support pod? Yeah, I'm ranked 21. I mean, I don't really need to finish leveling up here. It's fine. We already know the deal. Yeah, they need to just keep firing. Like, that is... The ideal situation is for them to just fire until their buff is done. But, that is not what be happening. You put Fractured Blast on your Oraxia for full health orbing? That's hilarious. Warframe's bugs are minuscule compared to Peak Rim. That is true. Skyrim is, in fact, a truly own monster. Yeah, and it's not always doing electricity either. Okay, so the augment, it's not just in Simi. The augment is not doing electricity every time. No electricity on these people. Okay. I wonder if that's a known bug yet or not. I will check the Discord. I shall check the Discord and see if this is a known bug or if I need to make a bug report. Ideas how to build and are we allowed? Is it like against TOS if we just ban every person who makes puns? Is that like, is that okay or not? Okay, yes, the augment is not functioning as intended. It is enemy grouping, it is causing them to spawn in the area around it. However, they are not firing and they are losing out on their electricity function somewhere. No, I'm clearly joking. Puns are great. I'm clearly joking. Except for you, Oseron. I'm not joking about you. How freaking dare you? But, like, you can also just nut up. Malpheus, how dare you? How dare you? My head mod tell me, the streamer, to nut up when you're very accurate, but also screw you.
We cannot let the worm have Verena. These manifestations cannot be allowed to life support.
All right, where's Extract? Let's get out of here. Watch your life support? I know, I'm not watching it. No, I know, but I'm leaving anyway, so it's fine. I'm out of here anyway. I'm out of here. No fun kick guns with minion builds today. I tried out a few of them earlier, Paulo, just because of some bugs in other areas, just didn't work properly. Give the boy a treat. Redacted, when I find the boy, he shall be treated. Thank you. That was just a shirt that fell on the luggage that he normally sleeps on. Yes, I will make sure he receives a treatum ASAP. Yeah, so the way that this augment is supposed to function, that they showed it off in the dev stream a while back, is that it is supposed to do Inaros' tornado with Razor Gyre, group everyone up, and then on a triangle, spawn the turret guys, immediately deployed, give them increased fire rate as well as electric damage. It's not functioning that way. It is grouping, it does spawn them, but then what ends up happening is they immediately stand up, and sometimes they're losing their electricity damage. They just don't get the electricity. So I've tested it both in the simi and in game. So it is not functioning fully in mission. And that is a little bit annoying, but it should be fine. Oh, it's here. Of course, it's a Razor Gyre augment. It would show up here. So they get 109% fire rate for 9 seconds and a 191% fire rate and 191% damage electricity. It was losing the electricity and it was losing the fire rate. Let me see. Oh, it's past work day for them, so I won't bother them. On me, take on me, me on. Let me just check the Discord, see if they know. Caliban. Oraxia builds? I kind of need to wait for a hotfix before I can make Oraxia builds. Why? Because some of the things are not functioning with it. Razor. More. Thor. Kai! Welcome on in. How you doing? Mortar. Occasionally does not get the fire rate and electric damage buff, as well as not deploying, what are they called? Ortho lists in turret mode, happening both in simi and in mission. I am host. Ortho lists are also not staying in deployed mode for full duration. Well, as not deploying Orthos in turret mode, and not staying in turret mode when for full duration. Hey, hey. All right. You're getting affected by the bad jokes? It's what we're here for. We live the bad jokes. All right, moving on. Jade. And for the last of our augments, let's see. I mean, clearly over streamline. Clearly. Jade's judgment. Give him the beam! What's the thoughts on Kulvo's new augment? Incredible, Percy. Oh, okay, so hold on, is that based off of strength? It looks like it's based off of strength. What do we got here? Change the fortitude? Yes, so it does increase. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh, so it's not a. Interesting. So the duration here is a little bit roof. A little bit roof. Do we need more duration on here? Archon stretch via companion proc versus stretch on Oraxia. Oh, you don't want to do, well, it depends, James. If you're running Oraxia's fourth ability, which is a channel ability, then you don't want to be in a running Archon stretch. Just save yourself the companion, save yourself the mod space. Because the channel ability will constantly drain. So it's not worth the time. I mean, the only thing that's really switchable out here is adaptation for Augur Message. But is an extra second of the Jade Light Beam even worth it? I don't know. What are you doing for dinner? Man, if only I knew. I think I'm gonna make myself burgers. I do like boigas. Yo, Cage, how you doing? What's up? What you up to, gangsta? You got 6 form build ready to show you if you have stuff ready. Oh, I am not going to be taking a look at anybody's builds today. Today is pure content creation day. This is, I got stuff to figure out, bug reports to submit, life to smack into the ground. I haven't even looked at the new event yet. Like, that's how far behind I am. I'm like way behind in the day. Oh. Well, that's nifty. Wait, hold on. Okay, so it does apply 2 stacks from Archon Vitality, which is great. And you deploy all 3, and she spawns those. Okay. Oh, you can have 5 out at once? Nifty. You can have 5 of those out at once. Which means that I kind of do want to be running more duration on here, I think. 4, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's like doing some pretty decent damage. Yeah. Let's see if we can make it better. I think it needs more duration. I think if you want to do this, you need to go super heavy into duration here. Jade's augment, how is it? I don't know yet. Figuring it out. We're figuring it out. That's not a duration mod. Then we need to combat that minus duration with some range. Let's get rid of Blind Rage. Let's throw on, or Transient Fortitude. Let's throw on Blind Rage. And then let's do range. Yo, Haley, yes, I won. It's me, the real streamer. It's me. See, 7 seconds is pretty great. Oh, it is capped at 8. The capped at 8 feels a little rough. You're right. Do we need narrow-minded? Do we need narrow-minded here? I don't know. All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway. While I go for a quick stretch break, we're giving away a Valkyr Prime set so that you don't need to wait for TennoCon to get your Valkyr Prime if you don't want to. So type !join in the Twitch chat for a Valkyr Prime set. I am going to run a quick ad break here, and I am going to go for just a quick little break. I need to stretch my back and just stand up. Mods, please keep an eye out for the winner for me, please, and thank you. You can win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around these parts. So type !join. Mods, keep an eye out for the winner for me. Thank you. Yo, we're back. Okay, so I think for Jade's augment, I assume the giveaway. No, the giveaway has not finished yet. I think I do like having a large range, and I do want more strength, but I also want high duration because that means the beam will hang around for longer. Will Uzi, congratulations. Okay, that does boost it up to 5 seconds. Uzi, I will shoot you an invite as soon as we're done doing this here. Jade wants all the stats? Yeah, kind of. What you up to, Elsphira? How you doing? Welcome on in. I think that it's okay. The fact that it's doing 112 damage heat ticks is kind of nice. I think that if you spec into it, it's quite strong, but it's like the speccing into it is like the problem, right? Like between, it's just kind of nice because it's just more damage. And not that Jade really needed more damage, but I think it's pretty nice. No, because so if this functions just like Jade's, just like Jade Xmas units, which we'll do this here. If it's the exact same, it gets more damage the longer that it's active. Right? Which is what it's doing. You can see the damage number going up. The last number was like over 28,000. So the heat procs are hitting like a truck. You think the base duration of the augments would hold back? I agree. Yeah, I think that if it had like a 5-second base duration or a 4-second base duration even, it would be a much better spot. Because this is 179 duration. That's a pretty hefty investment for that. A pretty hefty investment to get that. Because we're also losing a bunch of strength, which is then reducing the chance to damage, and then also reducing the rest of her kit. Now we got multi-augmented growing power as well as the symphony, right? So we're still gonna get quite a chunk of damage out of it, right? The 4 just kills faster? Yeah, but this is meant to be like in addition to the 4, right? And that's where I think its real power comes, is that it's like another source of damage and you just have to slot it in. And it's not like the rest of her kit, if you're playing around Glory on High, is getting any negatives, right? By having large range and large duration. It's like already something that is fine on here. See you, Thunder. So it's still fantastic in that regards. Like having high duration, having high range on here is still great. And same with the rest of her kit. Like her rest of her kit likes it. Well, this prefers just having more strength, right? But let's go take this into a mission real quick here and test it a bit more. Uzi, let me know when you're on. Toxic Snotter. Where are you? Let's go. Winter morning. Oh, I missed not having the I miss not having the screen shake on guns. I miss that. Okay, let's go find a room. Oh, we got a good room right off the bat. Love it. Love to see it.
if you have a necromancer.
Baddies! Over this way. Come on. Over here. Let's go. Move your butts. Come on. Move your butts. What are y'all doing back there? Come on, hurry up. Let's go. Hurry up. We ain't got all day. Valkyr feels good. Yeah, Valkyr's crazy strong. Loving the citrine augment. Having your Panzer running around, priming everything is hilarious. Oh yeah, the Panzer, the augment's actually really, really solid. So I think it's much more of just like, in addition to her fourth is it's more fun, free damage, right? Because the rest of her kit already likes having this. Having high duration, high strength, and high range. So to me, this is just kind of like a nice add-on for her. More than like something that she actually needed, right? But yeah, her alt fire on her 4 is just but it's just, you know, it's not really necessary. Can you guys please just spawn over here? Everybody? Over here, please? Maybe I should just like hide out here for a second. If she needed it, it would be a bandit augment. No, you're not wrong. She definitely doesn't need it, right? And it's certainly not a bad thing that she doesn't need it. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not complaining. Oh, you know what's interesting? When the enemy who's affected by it dies as well. If I had the ideal situation, the beam would, just like the Jade Light Xmas beam, after it's been activated, and like if a person dies to it, they just transfer over to somebody else. I think that would be great. That would be quite nice. You feel like it needs more base duration? That is my opinion as well. If it had like a 4-second or I mean 5, even a 4-second duration, I think it would be much better. I think that this low of a duration on it means that it's just not going to be doing a super ton amount. You know what I mean? So but also a bunch of beams is kind of cool. Not gonna lie, it's pretty great. It's kind of fun. Is it like the best augment in the world? No. Is it a fun augment? Yeah. Does it add like extra damage? Yeah. Oraxia, what stats should you be focusing on? I don't really know yet. Oraxia's got a lot of bugs around her spiderlings, so I'm thinking like strength and duration are both really, really strong on her, and having some efficiency or some range is quite a good choice as well. Also think that being capped at 8 is kind of a letdown. I think capped at 8 makes sense if the capped at 8 would make sense if the beam transferred over when the person died, right? The person dies and the beam's dead. But if the beam moved over to somewhere else, I think it would make more sense. Like how Jade Light beams chase us around, if the Jade Light beams chased enemies around, I think that it would make a little bit more sense. The beams actually help you while you're flying? Oh, that's true. That would actually be pretty good.
The longer you hold out.
Oh yeah, Oraxia is incredibly durable.
Your
Also, her fourth ability, as of right now, I don't think that it's intended. Her fourth ability, if you just toggle her fourth ability on and off, it'll max heal you. Which is clearly not intended, but kind of funny. I think I actually want to reduce the range. I don't think I need this much range. I think I would rather go more duration than I would more range on here, because the limitation of the 4 beams at once makes it so that having a higher range on her kit is not super necessary, it feels like. So, you know, that whole situation. Also, why are there just no energy orbs dropping? I thought I had Energize on here. What happened to that plan? Ow. What happened to my Energize? Only using a regular? Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm going to lean into as well, is a lower range. I don't think she needs the full, like, 200 that I have here. Even though having high range on here is kind of nice, I think going more into duration here would be better. No, a good ribbon for a die queue? Probably crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Unless you're doing the acuity build. Okay, let's get out of here and see about getting some more range or more duration on here instead of range. If you're going the acuity build, I would say still crit chance, crit damage, and then like status chance or an element of your choice. Blast and electricity are both fantastic on it, so highly recommend those.
So you conquer yourself.
Yeah, it scales with health and strength. Senior Ducky. Hey Forklift, how you doing? Your Oraxia is finally crafting? Heck yeah. You have a question? Hit me. What's up? No, I'm not. I don't think this is necessary. Narrow-minded gives -66. For the citrine nog, if your pain goes down, recast it back on them. I have no idea. That's not something that I've really investigated all that much. But like, what if we did this? So a lot more duration, fix the range minus from this with this, gets us to 169, so we're a little bit above the 45 that stretch gives you, but we're getting a lot more duration out of this, making the beams last for 7 seconds. So let's take this to the sim. Let's take this to the simmy. Oh, you're on Uzi? Perfect. Had to take a recharge break? No worries. No worries. What'd you miss? We're testing the Jade Augment right now. It seems super interesting. It seems like it's quite powerful, like potential. It has high potential. But it really depends on how this is going to scale, like at the end of the day. What's the most powerful helmet ability damage-wise? As in boosting weapon damage, the ability itself doing damage, what kind of damage we talking here? And just a heads up, everybody, I'm not taking a look at PMs. I know we've got a lot of PMs here. I'm probably not going to be taking a look at anything here today, just because we are in full content mode. Uzi, are you loading in still? Yes, you are. There you are. Ability itself, pyrotechnics. Pyrotechnics is really, really strong. Items, Valkyr. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. There you go. Ammo drums, please. Give me your ammo drums. Let's go record heat, random brownout. Isn't that great? Well, the pyrotechnics deals a whack ton of damage, which is really, really great. So if you're talking about just like straight up ability damage, if you have an ability that can ragdoll, its damage is crazy. Gonna go do the main story stuff? Heck yeah! Get it done! Do it, go crazy! Temples assumes fun on Vauban. I also use it on my Nezha because Nezha's ability, Divine Retribution, Divine Spears, counts as a ragdoll effect. So it does that whole shenanigans with that. It's actually insane. It is so much damage. It's pretty wild, actually. Heavy gunners, give me your heavy gunners. Okay, so we have ability strength increase 42%. Oh! I now understand why they didn't go higher duration than this. I still think that the fact that you have to go so heavy into duration, with the amount of duration required, I think that it would be better if it had like 1 more second. It would just be like, it would make her build overall better if it had just 1 more second. Right? Like a full beam there, and that's dead, right? So whatever's getting hit by the beam is gonna die with almost guaranteed. Prefect, you're a level cap person, right? Have you been, what's your take on the Valkyr going to like level cap? Have you tried that out yet? What's the chance for the beam spawning? 8% base, growing power, and molt augmented would boost that up even further. So probably looking at like, what? We could just quickly do that. We could just quickly tell a whole bunch here. Would be easy for her? Yeah, I agree. That's my gut feeling. I'm not much of a level cap person myself, so obviously my opinion is neither here. Valkyr cruising level cap? I figured as much. Is that just with Rage Gate? You build the Rage back up extremely fast? Yeah, it's crazy. The amount of speed that I saw that she was getting, the level cap up, was insanely fast. It was wild, actually. Any possibilities to do ragdoll shenanigans with the Jade Light Beam? I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, the amount of rage that you gain, especially if you go into like a decent range values on Valkyr, she's nutty actually. She's wild. Yeah, you definitely don't need Wrathful Advance on her. You only need like 120 range? Oh, I went like 175 range. No, I went 190 range on my Valk. And it was beefy. Absolutely beefy. Crazy amounts of damage. Okay, we're at 100. Genuinely hate Doom posting before official release. Stuff getting so different. Yeah, and that's the reason why, like, I always reserve my opinion on things until I get my hands on it, personally. Because she's unkillable. Like, she is completely unkillable. As long as you are active, she's unkillable. The exact opposite of the armor gain is useless, because you use Rage Gate. Well, the reason why it's so that your armor and the health regeneration from the ability, from Hysteria, is kind of like the thing that keeps you going for the chip damage. And then the Rage Gate is there for the heavy burst damage. And that's kind of where I like it, in my opinion. I find it to be quite powerful. Really happy with how not grindy Oraxia farm. Got her cooking in the foundry right now. Ooh, very nice. The armor gain is useful for Arcane Battery, Infinite Hysteria. Yeah, I was finding that as well. Getting late on your end? No worries. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Have yourself a good night. We had 250 kills yet? No, not yet. No worries, Pizza. You take care. We'll catch you later. Why? Oh, right. I'm testing this because I want to see my max percentage chance with the ability for funsies. Uno mas. Getting content creator, thanks. Yes. Hey, Lucas, how you doing today? Okay, let's quickly do this. Abilities, 12% chance for 7 seconds. With what I have here. I think that's fine. 12% chance, 7 seconds. It's pretty tasty, actually. Anything above 10% is fine? Yeah, I agree. But the extra strength is also good for the rest of her kit, right? Glory on high, more damage. Symphony of Mercy, more strength from that, too. I didn't have Sympathy on there, so it would actually be even higher. Which issue with Oraxia? There's just some interactions that's not functioning properly with her kit right now. Her Scuttlers aren't gaining, green shard bonuses. Yeah, so I think this is the build. And, like, this is very much similar to a regular Jade build anyway. So, not really any problems here. She's still great. Yeah, this is the build. Alright, back to the patch notes. New Morrow! Void Surplus. We already knew about that. We talked about that in a short. New Vazia wear. Oh, that's right! Vazia has the new stoof. I assume that's gonna be Aya?
The Prime Vanguard,
or is it
Pride of Empire, and the end of it.
Is it Regal Aya? I hope it's not Regal Aya. Where's the Drippy? Oh, I already have it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was looking for stuff that I didn't own. That's why I didn't pay attention to it. I already have it, apparently. Nice. Yeah, I think just all strength shards. She's just, how much strength can you throw on here? Strength and duration, maybe. Oh, it was for Regal Aya? Oh, okay. Oh, if we bought the 2024 pack, we got it for free? That's probably why I have it then. That probably explains it there. Yeah, so if... I mean, I think strength is the answer. Just go all strength shards on her. Boost up its damage, boost up all of the rest of her kit. Just go all strength shards. I think that's my plan with her. 4 strength shards, Tau Forge gives her what? 75% more power strength? I think that's more than enough. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute. Okay, let's go back to the patch notes, see where we're at. General editions, Temple the Ripper tool poster. Ooh. Ooh. We love tour posters. New player experience changes. Oh, so this is all the junction changes here. Junction offers much information. Oh, you know what I'm really interested in? Did they remove that time gate here? Did they remove that time gate? Gives you a full Furus now, Mercury Junction. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. They did remove the time gate. Very good. Start building a Rhino component in the Foundry. Very good. So this previously was a time gate where you had to build a Rhino. So that meant that you had like a, you know, or get a Rhino started, which means that you need to build the 3 different parts. So this is much better here. Much better. And purchase it from the market, the Rhino Blueprint market for credits. Okay, that's much better. Good. Very good. Okay. Conjunction completion, the Boltor, some creds, quest unlock, Mars. Boltor primary weapon equipped. Task guides players to use newly acquired equipment. Again, reinforces a free path for new players and helps them to expand their arsenal. Purchase a Mark 1 weapon. Perfect. You know what would be great is if this gave them a weapon slot. Right? So you buy a one from the slot, from the market, and then you get a weapon slot out of it. So in that way, you don't lose a weapon slot for having to buy a Mark 1 weapon. I think that would be cool. I think this is much better than what it was, but it's just sort of like that would be cool if they did that. Jupiter Junction, Heart of Demos, kill while wall dashing or latching, complete the advanced movement tutorial in the Codex, upgrade redirection mod to rank 5, perfect, so it gets people knowing that they need to rank up mods. Saturn Junction, Codex scanner to a gear wheel, very good, because the gear wheel is important. Fully scan the same enemy type added to your codex. Teaches players about the enemy section of their codex. Helps learn about scanning preparation for Natah. Oh, that's smart, actually. That's a good choice. So then they get people, before you get to Natah, know how to do Natah's quest, because, of course, you have to scan the Oculists. Dissolve 5 mods. Teaches you can earn Endo for the extra mods. Oh, this is actually really good. That's actually really good. Big fan. Really big fan of that, because it teaches people to dissolve mods for extra endo. Really big fan of that, actually. That's like straight up actually very smart of them. I really like this. That's a good change. Uranus Junction, kill to enemies with heavy attacks. Melee heavy attacks are important to learn as new game difficulty increases. Yep. 20 minutes survival on Titan. Endless mission reward rotations may not be clear to new players, so this task aims to teach them that staying longer gets them better loot. Okay, that's fair. That's good. Transmute a mod. Oh, and it also gives you 10 Orkin cells. Fantastic. Transmute a mod. Very good. Teaches them how to do that. Neptune Junction. Complete a rescue mission on Caliban Uranus. Why? But why? Why that specifically? Encourage exploration on the Sea Lab tile set and prepare for... Oh, okay, that's why. That makes sense. Defeat the Hydra Pack, Chroma Systems, equip Arcwing Launcher, On the gear wheel, very good. Play the same invasion mission 3 times in the support of a single faction, very good. Oh, and it gives you field run. That's awesome, actually. The fact that it gives you 10 field run, that's pretty sweet. Aris Junction, focus lens, very good, because you just got your focus lens, so you need to make sure that you install it. 10 waves of defense at Stofler, 6 waves, was 3. Extended this to showcase the second stage of the defense mission, very good. That makes sense, yeah, that makes sense. Because then it shows that the defense mission can sometimes change. Dragon Key Bundle, very good. That's very, very good. Corrupted mods are for more advanced builds, so this teaches players how to find them. Players only need to find a work and vault to complete the task, but recommended for case of searching. What one is this one? Is that the capture mission? Oh, look at that. It's the exterminate mission. That's fine. Sedna Junction. We want players to be familiar with Railjack. Complete the Railjack mission, Silver Straight. Okay, that's fair. Get new people into that. New arcanes? I haven't seen any new arcanes. Task previously required players to defeat 2 sentients on Lua, but spawns can be instant citizens. Since Vombalus spawn aplenty in Plains of Iron at night, this felt like an easier alternative. I guess it teaches people about the day-night cycle, but if you're stuck waiting for the night cycle, this is rough. I don't know if I like this. I don't think this is a smart one. Do I think it is? See, but like, you have to wait for the day-night cycle, and that's like a 4-hour thing. What's the day-night cycle to these days? How long is it? How long is the day-night cycle now on Earth? Night is 44 minutes while day is 2 hours. I don't know if I like that. I get the reason why they did it, but I don't think I like it. I would rather have them just fix the spawning of the sentients on Lua than have to wait for the day-night cycle. But also, if they're wanting to teach people the day-night cycle, then this is like a really good opportunity for them to do it. But if you time it poorly, then you have a 2-hour time gate before you can keep going. This is Sedna, so it's fairly late into a new player's go. There's my Dante build there for you, Jack. So if you're fairly late into the game at that point, so I think that would be fine. Defeat the Ambulance on Hades Plutos. Do you still need Hades Pluto? Is that the boss fight? That is the boss fight. And you still need ammo nav beacons. Are they doing anything to explain how to get the ammo nav beacons, though? Doesn't seem like it. I like it, but if they don't explain how to get the Animus nav beacons, that's problematic. Is it problematic? I don't think so. Following junctions are optional as they're not critical to the main story path. As such, we've reorganized their tasks to focus on important content that isn't essential for the journey to 99 and beyond, but still vital for players. Yeah, you get them in missions for playing it. No, I know that. But does a new player know that? Right? That's the problem. It's not if I know that, it's if a new player knows that. And, like, does it do anything to explain Ambulance, keys? Because here it doesn't say that where the ammo nav beacons drop, right? So I require to have these. Now, that said, as you're going through here on your way to Hades, you have 2 missions that have a chance to spawn a, in there. Does it explain the codex? Nope. Because ammo nav beacons are not in the codex, because no items are in the codex like that. With that mission complete, but not the Stalker mission? I believe so, yes. Chill. I believe so. Hi, Mika. How are you? War Within requirements are lying to you? Uh-oh, why are they lying to you? Open list, Void Relics, fine, yes. It is Spider Day. Are you excited? She's really good. She does have some bugs, just as a heads up. Her scuttlers aren't taking emerald shards right now. War Within requirements are lying to you. It says that you have to unlock Pluto in the Codex, but apparently you have to unlock Sedna. Yeah, that may have just changed. Only testing so far was Valkyr. Yeah, she's crazy. She's absolutely insane. She's very, very strong. That's fine. Get headshots, get Lith relics. These tasks are void relics. Yeah, that makes sense. That's where the Kraken comes from? On Phobos? All right. Maru's weekly Iatan treasure. Yeah, that's fine. You also never tested Hysteria. It's really good. It's really good. Fill an Iatan sculpture with Iatan stars. Trade an Iatan sculpture. Pledge Syndicate. Teach players about Iatan sculpture syndicates. Perfect. What is this one on? This is Sarah's. Yeah, that's good. That's a good spot for that. Was he supposed to have the entire star chart unlocked at this point? What quest? The War Within? Nah, you're probably fine. Max range build with roar over 4 and 1 for grouping. Spoilers is nuts. Yeah, I'm running 175 range on my Valk, and it's outrageously good. It's super duper strong. Europa Junction learned how to perform synthesis from Samaris. Yep. Visit a dojo. Encourage people to learn more about them without directly requiring players to join one. Fair. Build a forma. Good. Complete a nightmare mission. Also good. Oraxia's secondary crafting as well. Heck yeah. What's my current Valk build? You'll find out one day. You think I'm gonna just spoil my Valk build? How dare you? It's not too bad though. You go from here, you got 1 junction, 1, 2, 3, 4 missions. 3 missions plus, from Pluto, so that's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. What, at worst case, you've got 1, 2, 3 missions and 2 junctions, so 3, 4, 5, 6 missions and 2 junctions. Gotta run, hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Mika. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day as well today. So it's not too bad. 6 missions, 2 junctions, should be pretty quick. You'll be done, you'll be at that in less than an hour. Go back and do the junctions? No, I just haven't done all my junctions here. Why is it 72 degrees Celsius in your room? Lots of reasons. Main blueprint was 1 gallium, Neurode was 1 morphix, Okay, awesome. Yep, changing Rhino, make him a little bit easier, reduce build time on the Taxian from 24 hours to 1 minute. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's better. Yes, good choice. Good choice. Excellent choice on doing that. Palm bundle from the Taxian blueprint, that's fine. Captain Vor rework. So Vor is now a boss fight rather than just sort of a not boss fight. He also apparently has some Steel Path rewards. Arcane Battery, Arcane Power Ramp, Arcane Blessing, Arcane Steadfast. Really? Blessing and Battery here? Cascade of Flare, Secondary Surge, and Melee Vortex. What an odd collection of arcanes here. Oh, and then Acolyte Glyphs for certain feats of strength for fighting him. The new Vor. So Hildren, Korra, Chroma, Atlas, Citrine, and Limbo Acolyte Glyphs. That's pretty cool. Natal starting mission change. The lowest will allow players to equip their scanner before doing the mission. The lowest will now instruct players on how to scan if some time has passed without scans. Okay, that's actually good. Both excellent choices. New War Railjack sections. 2 of the main content requirements for the New War Railjack and Necromex. We added a Loner Necromex and Techron Encore since the Necromex segment didn't require robust Necromant builds, but the Railjack segments can be difficult for players who haven't invested in this system until this point. Since players can't exit the quest to beef up the Railjack, we beefed up the Railjack's health, shields, and damage during these segments. Okay, good. That's this was a huge stumbling point for a lot of new players. So this was very good that they did that. Arcwing Launcher acquisition. Arcwing Launcher's quest reward from the Arcwing quest. Oh, good. Good. Oh, that was from Techron Encore. Cool. Rising Tide quest order changes. Players must now complete the war within before they can do the Rising Tide quest. Cool. New player experiences. Players will no longer have to scan plants during their extract. You can now just pick up plants, which is pretty great. It's been changed to automatically pick up plants within 50 meters over 2 seconds. Wow. Okay, so that's how the Oculus is working now. He's just gonna pick up the plants for you. That's awesome, actually. That's actually super cool. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. Players can now visit students without having completed Science Vigil quest, or removes the requirement to play Science Vigil to receive the remote amp from Onco. Also removed mention of Science Vigil from the Once Awakened quest to completion inbox as no longer a main story quest. Slight delay, Bailiff's Chart Attack, remove the intro settings screen for new players. Cool. Players who load into the game for the first time will now be presented with a custom launcher music to improve the transition from launcher to Awakening quest cinematic. Oh, that's kind of neat. Introductory Kuvalich Mespa delivered once players meet all prerequisites to engage with Kuvaliches. I don't really know what that means. Pop up for the newly acquired Railjack components to indicate where they can be inspected. Okay. Quality of life changes. Dojo stuff. Hey, we can get visitors in our dojos now. That's pretty cool. Huh. That's actually super cool. You can have little NPCs hanging out in your place. Oh, that's kind of neat. I wonder how many you can have. I wonder how many you can have living in your town inside of your orbiter. So it's 3 different Ostrons and 3 different Solaris. That's actually super cool. I like that. The heck? Dojo fixes, Kim additions, added 10 new conversations for each of the original Hex members. Players now have the option to reset the proto frames per group upon the 99 calendar new year. So you can forget the round table, or forget the Hex, or forget all. I still don't want to reset anybody, though. I don't want to reset anybody. I just want to fix just Flare, because I screwed up with Flare. Oh, I screwed up with Flare. But I got everybody else. Oh, but the fact that I now can keep the Hex alone without resetting them, I'm okay with this. This is a good and reasonable compromise, so I'm pretty okay with this. Capture improvements. I don't use capture very much, so I'm gonna skip that. Quality of life changes. Corrupted Hollow keys are guaranteed. Yes! So this is actually really good quality of life change. This was super good. Several improvements to the helmet feed UI to better. Yeah, I actually saw this. This is really good. This is really nice, actually. Select a resource to now populate the feed. Hovering over the. Yeah, so it feeds. It shows you here the what you're feeding your helmet. This is actually a nice little change. Incarnate adapters available in the current Steel Path circuit rotation are now available for platinum purchases from Colvero's store. Limbo's banished to invert tap hold cannon. Oh, that's good. Separately customized charge reticle colors via the HUD customization screen. Eh? Reload charge with Ureli Prime after community feedback. Oh, interesting. It's your Furus. You got an extra Furus because of this. This is a known bug. You probably got a spare Furus in your inventory, right? Delete this. Just sell your spare Furus. It fixes it. Do I have any Furus on my phone? No, sadly, it's only at home. Improved search, term waiting, highest priority. This is especially helpful for mags, like mag. Anniversary weapons with elemental. Adversary weapons now have elemental device in icon in their inventory. Okay, cool. Default sensitivity to mirror the values more commonly used by players on keyboard and mouse and controller. Okay, cool. Very good. Because this being set at 50% sensitivity was wild. That was really wild. Sorties now use the newly added Warframe weapon subclass categories. Precision rifle, bow, crossbow, etc. when indicating a specific modifier. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of a nice little change. The ability to search for specific input bindings to customize key bindings instead of having to browse through manually. Yes! Yes! Sorry. Following, open the parent. Okay, so controller stuff. Players no longer need to equip the Sacred Vessel in their gear wheel for Sans Arono's quest. Cool. Melee slam changes. Yes. So the reason why this was changed, in case you were wondering, was because you could interrupt the slam animation so that you could spam it and macro it, which caused problems. Anytime that you can macro something in Warframe, there's a fairly high chance that it's going to get reduced and removed. So this was good. This needed to happen. Slams are completely cooked now? Do you mean like bad cooked? The infamous Wukong slam macros? Yeah, and then it switched from Wukong slam macro to somebody else, right? Now scales with how high the Warframe is before initiating the slam. When hitting an enemy precisely with a slam by landing or directly beside them, there should be no noticeable change when they're starting near the ground. Cool. 2.5 meter range? Oof. Oof. So the Nero mod set changed and reduced visual effects of slam attacks. Good. They were way too brutal sometimes. All this is good. I think that the slam changes needed to happen. It was just way too good. It was just it's exactly this. Allowing very powerful attack with no downsides. It was way too much. It was way too much. So I'm glad that they made that change. It's okay. The people who want to be AFK will find some new tech to be AFK. They'll figure it out. They always do. Unified the Metro and Waypoint icon for in-world arcane pickups. Following chooses a cave while in Duvary. Player momentum when playing is either Warframe or Duvary is better maintained upon summoning your cave. Added improved animations for the cave mid-air summoning. Warframe fading in alongside the cave when summoning. Rogue Cavalry's explosions now deal electricity damage instead of the unintended Tau. Oh, interesting. Mandarin voiceover for Warframe, starting with Awakening Vor Prize Quest. Players in the simplified Chinese client will automatically have Mandarin voiceover enabled as part of the test. Oh, that's cool. Good for that. Absolutely. More people being able to experience the game, the better it is. She almost walked her way into ransomware. Oh no. Oh no. This is why you don't believe everything on the internet. Old people. Updated Boon Skin Shader. New skincare routine unlocked. Improvements to the following path logic for most NPC unit. Improvements to the path following logic for most NPC units, enemies, companions, etc. Okay, I'm done with that. NPCs to help them move on and off elevators. GI lighting some citrines projectors. Arcwing Rush mission now rewards affinity for the destruction of the transport ship. Improvements to water and snow displacement. Okay. Improvements to throwing weapon animations, fixing popping between mismatched poses and awkward head wobbling. Randomized colors and default colors, options to call in beast companions, increase stalkers, tankiness in Duvary, and Jade Shadow's quest to be on par with Warframe stat overhaul from update 34. Nyx's mind control can no longer be cast on immortal enemies. Oh no! 10 on voice projectile explosion, sound effects, Some of Orc and Windows change the hold to fuse binding callout text from mod hold to enhance. Made the following changes to Chrome's Guardian Armor Augment. Chroma now reduces the damage. What? And this is why you read patch notes. And this right here, everyone, is why I spend 8 hours reading patch notes, because we find shit like that. Yeah, you know what, Malf? I think that does seem nice. You're right. That does seem kind of nice to me. Wow. So Valkyr, or Chroma, now just straight up reduces the damage that his squad takes with no downside. What? The fuck? Hold on. There has to be some downside here. What is the downside? There's no downside. There's literally no downside. There's no downside. What? Why is there no downside? What? I mean, the downside is that you're playing Chroma. I love Chroma so much. Huh. Huh. That's really outrageously good for Chroma. Like, I was literally complaining about this yesterday, being like, my squad's taking too much damage and thus my Chroma died. Because I had Chroma and ETA and I died because I was trying to, because of my, well, I didn't die because of my team, but like, it assisted in me dying. Huh. That's neat. Duration gained, per kill now scales with ability duration mods. Oh! Oh! So you get, the duration now scales. Alright, you know what, Warframe? I'll take it. Don't mind me. I like it. That's pretty great. Bleed out reduction mods now apply multiplicatively instead of additively, so players can never hit 100% bleed out reduction. This change also removes the 90% bleed out reduction cap, which was causing issues with last gas. Burger fee, updated description, picked up new Shiba. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so this was something that I didn't realize was the case, so that's kind of nice that they made that clear. Kill and damage done by lethal percentage summons will now contribute towards end mission stats. They didn't before? Zealoid Prelate will now... Oh, Zealoid Prelate's much easier to kill. That's kind of nice. Following changes to the ambassador. Increased auto fire damage from 24 to 29. Reduce ammo consumption of charge shot from 48 to 16. Fixed every charge shot from doing both impact and radial damage in impact and radial damage in a 6-meter radius. Bugs cost every shot to do damage twice over intended. So it's fixed to allow for the upgrades we made above. Okay. Adjusted dialogue volume, all technosite numbers, initial combo from Evolution 3, adept flexes on the Ruvlocks. Sure, the perk could provide at least full ×2 damage. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, that was kind of stupid that was the way that was, actually. So that's kind of nice. Performance improvements when Valen Mystic Fog is set to high. Performance, Guards, Mass Vitrify. Performance issues when opening Void Relics. Tiny optimizations of launcher checks, substantial memory optimizations of shader memory when using DirectX 11, made systematic micro optimizations for DirectX 11, Small optimizations of memory footprint on all platforms. 10 hours? No, we're only at 7.5 at this point, Poison. Improved performance issues caused by Undercroft Portal VFX. Caused by trauma clamps and Undercroft. System optimization pre-C. Oh, good! Very nice. Animation screen. Kuva Ogress. Nintendo Switch memory usage. Always more things to improve Switch is more happiness. Fix more cases of quests. Spot loading with Dragon Queen equipped. What? Improving performance on stage defense missions. Optimized game startup, particularly for first booting after installing meta tiny optimization. Video loading, drifter abilities. Optimization of weapon selection segments of the Awakening Quest. Optimizations, memory leak, Oculus scan. Okay, cool. Okay, we're having a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see you in a bit. Checked everywhere. Can't see the borrow relay. That's because it's not TennoCon yet. It's not TennoCon yet. You're mistaking June for July. It's in July. Okay, fixes. Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's start going through it. We're in the final countdown now, chat. Coil drives, Kavats with the sharpened claw, attacking neutral and visible targets, notably newly neutral ferals, okay. Cloth physics, clients immediately getting disbanded after squad loading into mission. Being caught in Armored Deacon, being unable to invite others to the squad as client if matchmaker was set the solo before joining. Null Stars saying they do 300% base, the 300 base damage, but only doing 200. Okay. Weapon fire not resuming after casting abilities. Wait, does this mean Null Stars just got stronger? I'll take Null Stars buff, don't mind me. That means my Nezha Null Star build actually just got stronger. Yeah, free 30% damage increase for my Nezha build? Sign me up. Sign me the heck up. So for the new person who asked, Einstein, it's because you have mistaken June for July. TennoCon is July. Just realized we're in June. It's okay. If you trust me, you're not the only one. Reb did it today too. We all are a little bit. Listen, 2020's been a hell of a year. You know, it's been a wild year, 2020. You know what I mean? Time is a soup right now. Fixed players being stuck Void Blast if they hold the QuickTime event too long. 2020 was 5 years ago. Yeah. No. I mean 2020. I mean 2020. What's time? It's still March. Poison, it's June. It's the end of June. Oh, it's March of 2020? Yeah, so, Unhappy, the kind of constant joke is, ever since 2020, basically since the you know, plague started, time just became a fucking soup for everybody. It's like nobody knows what week it is, what year it is. It's just constantly, it's like 2020's been a hell of a year. I keep losing track. Like, I thought, for the record, I had like, I'm still 27, exactly. Reb thought TennoCon was today? No, Reb thought that TennoCon, that it was July. And she's like, wait, it's June, it's not July. I think it was Reb. Maybe it was Megan. I don't know. Spamming Void Blast, so they hold QuickTime event input too long during the New War quest. Tentacles. We love tentacles. Missing lore transmission. Heavy unit enemies having permanently available finishers after impact status effects. Oh, weird. Punch through stat being locked on weapons that were available for punch through. Oh, good, because there was a few that were like that, and I didn't really know if they were locked or not. Falling through elevators as Ureli. I never really experienced that. Shuffling fragments, having difficulty jumping over stuff. Ureli being unable to interact with laser grids while riding Merlarena. Something to do with a Tommy cycle and open zones. Soft like Drifter died at the same time Merlarena died. Never. That's weird. Thrown Idun Spear immediately disappearing after hitting at a weird angle. Steinex's passive not working in Holvania missions after loading in Holvania. I thought I was going crazy! I thought I was going crazy! Oh, that hurts me so much. I thought I was going crazy. But it was just a bug. I thought I was losing my mind, chat. I thought I, like, fully lost it. Unable to complete Luva confrontations, combines left. Okay, pick up spawning outside of the playable area. Texas Light Showdown. Yes! Enemy pathing, issues caused by tech rust, speed buff, modifier, temporal or community missions, leading to possible progression stops, notably for defense missions. Oh yeah, that was pretty bad there. Fixed melee doty not functioning correctly on weapons with negative impact and or slash damage. Weird. Refining a relic mission, not automatically selecting to equip. Good. That was super annoying. That happened to me quite a number of times. Demolisher Mechanist not prioritizing conduit destruction, Lua disruption, and getting stuck on various terrain if player remains invisible. Weird. Loss of function after entering last gasp right after bleed out timer expires. Fixed instances where enemies would target the eternal relic instead of active exodampers and void Armageddon. Unable to start call the Tempestary quest from Railjack navigation console. Shotgun Riven rewarded, rank 8, having its unveiling challenge active, meaning it used a Riven slot. Niduses, Ravenous Maggots, not Oh! Interesting. Nidus's Maggots now trigger Commissado. Nifty. Anyone else who thinks Xenos Madness losing his mind emote would be good? Maybe. We could talk about it. This is actually quite nice. Not like the maggots are really all that fantastic, but this is nice. Jump boost and ascension not applying to players on vehicles. Fix being unable to cleanse a hell scrubber of infection if it is affected prior to host migration. Something to do with Wrathful Advance and Atomicycle. Portals, always rolling survival. Lost function site. Seek entering an open landscape mission. Never saw that. Biocode not opening, tech not safe. Hardened Wellsprings energy applying infinitely to Ureli after leaving while riding Merlarena and using Turfir. That is such a weirdly specific bug? Like, how did they find that? That's just such a weird bug. Fire weapons Grendel pulverized after casting certain subsumed abilities. Huh. Severus is incarnate ready retaliation, perk not increasing reload speed. Violet Archon Shard adding electricity damage to Trank Rifle. Those poor animals didn't see it coming, neither did your attempts to perfect captures. Having a Trank Rifle do electric damage, what a joke. That's hilarious. Overlapping text elements in the arsenal, overlapping UI elements, do vary overlap, Oberon Prime armor icon in the arsenal, label tag appearing in bounty board, helmet subsume UI showing extremely high numbers, subsume slot text increased in unlimited, reticles, activating search bar with the controller, then swapping the keyboard using the search bar to become unfocused. Loading screen icon, height of the arsenal, scroll bar, Ukrainian text, Slava Ukraine, glory to the heroes. Some Ukraines. Fix some arcanes missing icons from the Icon Dissolution. Fix the second set of erroneous damage stats appearing in the Kraken, Vacor Marilock. Jittery scroll bar, multiple scroll bars, option sliders, UI themes. Something character, misaligned UI glow, Technosite Coda Showdown, objective overlapping with each other, becoming increasingly unreadable. Alchemy not being properly capitalized in the Void Fissures. That's weird. Inbox messages not accurately displaying the items required. Incorrect sender icon from Arthur's New Year's Kiss inbox. Fixed val appearing in the descriptions of thick ice risk variable. No purple shard and battery fix though. Ooh, you're right. You're right. That makes me sad. Inviting squad mate to your back room incorrectly, calling it your orbiter in the UI. Various cases of capitalization affecting search priorities. This trank dart's strong enough to put an Eidolon to sleep. That would be hilarious. Imagine that's the new Eidolon, guys. We have to trank the Eidolon 700 times in order to capture it. That'd be actually pretty funny. I would never do that, but that'd be pretty funny. Misaligned icons. Okay, so this is all just sort of like UI random stuff. Nothing that's super important. Pointing you towards the end of the whole area, dead ends. Oh, this was bothering me so much. Enigma puzzle found on the west side. Fix a rare case of clients getting stuck in submersible Arcwing. Portion of the back rooms. I'm skimming this. Gap the text like code of content clip here. Oh, did Flynn find this one? That seems like a Flynn thing to have found because Flynn loves doing that. Misaligned ground textures, map hole, disconnect ground, gap, issues, snow fog, several environmental tile issues in the whole Vania, floor mesh, skybox, navigation, case of the players being able to fall out of bounds of the Gas City tile set, fix a navigation issue in the Rapolis fight, clients not seeing the water rise and other environmental effects in the tile rigor fight, map holes, cosmetic stuff, fix players with Mars hatred equipped getting stuck in Scaldra TI-92 if they teleported while using a heavy attack. What an oddly specific bug. That's super weird. Airtime subscription not matching the actual duration of the wall edge time.
Mining car just subscribed.
Why, thank you. I appreciate you. You were saving this for a Siege Twitch charms, but you deserve it more. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you. Only 2 more subs, then we hit 30. Wow. Kuvalich just spawned at Temple Thing of Nightmares. I remember reading something about that, so I want to guess yes. Reload not appearing for clients. Thank you very much for that. Using your Prime Gaming sub here. Greatly appreciate you. Came down from YouTube just a sub. Thanks. You're super nice. I appreciate you. Certain inbox messages from several inside not properly being delivered. Remaining on the black screen. Fix a rare case of cyanide resupply. Applying to incarnate weapons. Oh, alright. Players losing functionality for summoning their cave and opening an emote wheel simultaneously. Rare case of drones not spawning outside. How's everyone day? Well, we're finally done the patch notes after 7, almost 8 hours. We're almost done the patch notes. So, going pretty good. Last time it was 10 hours. Every 5 ways. Fix a rare case of drones in the Talk Quest being spawned outside. Fix a rare case of progression. Stop caused by end of mission screen appearing. Scoliax's unique trait descriptions incorrectly stating that slams always inflict toxin status instead of damage. Just got back from bowling and saw your favorite Warstream streamer? Heck yeah. You've been going into missions a lot in between? Yeah, but we've been testing the patch notes. We've been doing testing of the patch notes, those. That's why I say that. Because we've been going over the patch notes and testing stuff and leveling stuff and testing stuff. So that's why I say that. But you're right, we haven't just been reading patches. We have also been testing patches. I should be more accurate. Do you still have the energy to play after all these patch notes? Absolutely not. I have been going for 2 hours more than I normally go. Have you tried the new frame yet? Yeah, she's got a bunch of bugs, and that's not a pun on the fact that she has spiders. She's got a bunch of bugs right now. I can't make a build until those bugs get fixed. She is, even with those bugs, incredibly fun. And she's only gonna get better when those bugs get fixed. She looks incredibly fun. Very, very enjoyable. Visual glitch, particle system error. Bellicose is nice on her. Yeah, I don't think she needs it though. I mean, it's really good on her, don't get me wrong, but I don't think she needs it. Yes, they, Lenkiss, they did confirm that that was just, a misunderstanding, or, I think that it was, sorry, they didn't confirm. They confirmed that, yes, it functions after I put out that short, but I think after rewatching the conversation that Megan and Reb had with Tato and, No Sympathy, that it was, probably just a misunderstanding of the question from Megan. And then, like, it made a little bit more sense. Are you able to mod her legs? What do you mean mod her legs? Oh, no mod her legs. No. They're not a separate thing there. Congrats on getting the creator program. Thanks, Sam. Which bugs does she have? So with her, this was confirmed by the devs. Oh, my keyboard fell asleep. That's how long we were... That's how long we were looking at patch notes and just scrolling. My freaking keyboard fell asleep. So her Oraxia. So the green shards aren't applying to her spiders, her scuttlers. So no green shards right now are applying to her scuttlers, and that's the big thing here. You got gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Ace Demigod. Thank you so much, Molly Taw, for coming by and saying thank you. I really appreciate you doing that, because it's really, really important to, you know, to do that. So thank you. Yeah, so the green shards aren't functioning. So for instance, her spiders do apply corrosive from Archon continuity, right? Her spiders do apply corrosive from Archon continuity. Her scuttlers, sorry. Her scuttlers do apply Archon corrosive from Archon continuity. But the... Hey, Key, welcome back. How you been? Thank you. But they are not getting the 14 stacks from here. Lots of odds, always catch you live. Love your channel, really happy for it, thanks. Oh, thank you. How do you make an Oraxia summoner build? Well, right now I'm not making one. What's Warframe content creator? It means that I am officially a partnered streamer / content creator with the developers of the game Digital Extremes. It allows me to have certain perks, like potentially giveaway stuff, being rated by Warframe after prime time or other events, having special creator-only drops that happen every once in a while, which will be happening here on this Twitch stream eventually, hopefully. But it also means that I get what's called day 1 access, meaning that the developers send me all of the new things, not prime accesses, but of the other stuff, right at the start of the day, whenever a new patch launches. So I got Oraxia, I got Oraxia's weapons, I got Oraxia's whole set, completely for free, courtesy of Digital Extremes, so that I was able to work on builds, and it also allowed me, in this case, to be able to make bug reports. Because the first thing I did was do a whole lot of testing with Oraxia, and we found a whole bunch of bugs. So it's kind of nice that we were able to assist in... I mean, they may have already known that was the case, but, you know, also that. Can't wait to see where we go from here. Yeah! It's going to be a lot of video production from here on. Yeah, Oraxia is crazy. She's really, really strong. Once they fix this, once they fix her green shard situation, she's gonna be utterly fantastic. That's really, really where the next big thing is for her. Make sure you're busy and losing time to brain. No worries, I get it. But always good time when you can catch streams. Oh, thanks. We're always happy to have you here. Take care of yourself. Life is a little crazy right now. It's all good. Take it easy. Which helmets to go for? You thinking Nourish over 2 for viral and you hate negative efficiency? I think I'm not going to be putting any helmets on her. Her other abilities also inflict toxin. Yeah, a little bit here and there. Yeah. Not like a huge amount of toxin. This applies some pretty decent toxin. This applies like 1 toxin stack, and this makes your weapons apply toxin, which is crazy good. Her ranged weapons specifically. But her spiders are freaking crazy good, actually. These scuttlers hit like trucks. And I really want to make a scuttler summoner build. I've told like one person this idea. I told Mika this, but I'm not gonna tell anyone else my idea because I want to do it myself. But I got an idea about the scuttlers I want to try that could be really hilarious. On Oraxia here. Added viral weapons. No, absolutely. The added viral weapons is not a bad idea. I'm probably just not going to be doing that myself because I find Webbed Embrace to be actually really quite good. It's a fantastic area of denial ability, and on top of that, it increases your overall damage of like your scuttlers and stuff because it makes them more vulnerable to damage. Oraxia is looking to be a health tank frame, somewhere between a health tank frame and stealth-based frame. Because when you're in 4, you wall latch just by tapping shift, which makes you invisible for 8 seconds. So it's somewhere between the two. Hilariously strong. Yeah, no, it's absolutely hilarious. And I have an idea to make them even stronger now. But I'm going to test that after stream. And it's going to be pretty dang funny, actually. But of course, I gotta wait for the hot fix. Hopefully tomorrow, assumably tomorrow, that will be going over more of her kit, and then I'll be able to actually build out her kit the way that I want to be. Because I've got a really funny build idea for her. YouTube short. This is definitely going to be a long format. Definitely going to be a long format, without a shadow of a doubt. Green is made of blue and yellow. Did you know that, chat? How do I have no yellow shards, but a bajillion blue shards? Who would I put her helmet on? I don't know, actually. Her helmet is her second ability, the damage vulnerability and area denial. So, I have no idea. How do I have so much Stella? I play a lot of Warframe. You'll build her like Titania? Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah, that could be interesting. Because casting speed, it's true. I am addicted to casting speed. I am just straight up addicted to casting speed. Note, a casting speed chart right there. No, I think Oraxia is going to be... I think that she's a lot stronger than what we know right now because we don't really know how strong she's going to be because the green shards aren't fully functioning on her kit. And green shards are incredibly powerful for both corrosive and toxin status effects. So, like, she's already really good, and she's only going to get stronger. And, like, I think that after they fix the green shards, I don't want them to nerf it, but I wouldn't put it past it, you know? It's like one of those types of situations. These spiders are wild as hell. Should you put cast speed on your Nidus? Yeah, I like some cast speed on there. On Nidus, yeah. Yeah. She's pretty too? She is very pretty, actually. I still haven't even done my random color scheme on her yet. Huh. Actually, that kind of goes well. Oh, never mind. Haha! I hit random and I got gold, baby! Yes! You love to see it. Ooh, she has an alternate helmet too. Oh! You know what? I do like the alternate helmet more. Attachments. What is this? Oh, that's from the Hunhow. Here's... Clearly we have to put on all the Oraxia stuff. Clearly. Wow, her armor set goes really well. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I got some new ephemerals too? What's this? Oh, that's not new. That's not new. That one's new. I kind of like that. Yeah. A Signa, though. Not that one. New Warframe. Years. Oraxia. Why is Temples just the best? Oh, wow. Her head is very small. Oh, wow. Her head works really weird with Signas. All right. She's not getting any Signa. Maybe it's just the alt helmet that looks weird. Update today? Yeah, it came out earlier today. Yeah. At its lowest, looks like a roll cage. It's just so silly looking. I don't like this chest armor. I'm not a fan of the chest armor. The chest armor needs to go away. The rest of that looks fantastic. Getting a dudes per dude build? Once they get the fixes through, yeah, we'll be doing the dude per dude build. Once we get the fixes, that is... I do like this helmet better. It matches the flow of her armor set and everything else better. Get out of here. That animation stuff. Oh, she's cool looking. Hell yeah. Serve. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Looks like she kind of has a poofy jacket, does it? Oh yeah, a little bit. That's true. Yeah, a little bit. What blue is that? Your guess is as good as mine. I hit the random button. It's from the transmission. It's over here on transmission. I think I just have to put Umbral Intensive. I have to put my Umbral form on her. What else do I put on here? Oh, right. I don't know what I'm putting on here because I need to know how the spiders are going to function after the change. Yeah, Oraxia is crazy. Just like as a heads up. She's wildly good. Yeah, I need more though, Zos. I need so many more Umbral Forma. I always need more. I always need more. What arcane should you use on her? I don't really know yet because the companion stuff is weird. The minion stuff is a little bit weird on her right now. So I don't really know what to put on her. Arcane wise, a Kamisado, honestly, it's there for the movement speed more than anything else. The ability cast is neither here nor there. Bellicose is obviously a good choice because she has such a high base health, and then Silken Stride just increases it by so much more. Like, legitimately a crazy amount. I think that you could make a pretty decent health tank build on her. Right? Because having 300 armor is not a lot, but like that much health is kind of nice. So I could see like a health tank build on her. I could see a weapon platform build based around Silken Stride doing really well as well. Yeah, but yeah, my gut instinct is Bellicose would be a solid choice, especially if you're playing with Silken Stride. It would be a perfectly solid choice. Arcane Victory makes Invis a nice little safety rather than needed just to survive. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to play around Invis at all, personally. Invis has never been sort of a playstyle that I really enjoy in Warframe. So I won't be going that route, but it's not a bad call. If I'm going health tanking, I'm going full health tanking. Like, we're going to be going 10,000 health Oraxia. Yeah, she's, I think, like, absolutely fantastic. She's outrageously strong. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community to a sub to a share, but YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. But do stats affect passives? No. I did check my own self just to be safe here. But we did not see anything there. Did not witness anything there. Fifth crash for you today, Iron? What the heck is happening to you, bro? Yeah, this last slot is like the question mark slot right now. I don't really know. Well, actually, I do know. I'm just not going to tell you what it is. Hey, one question. Besides Energize, what other arcane should you farm for the operation? Arachne, Avenger, Rage, Fury, Aegis are all solid ones. Yeah, they're all absolutely solid. All good choices. You're putting Sandcats? Oh, I'm going even crazier than Sandcats. I've got two really good ideas for Oraxia. For minion build. It's gonna be pretty wild, actually. Tomorrow, you will see all of these builds out. Well, not out, but you'll see them many builds. Aegis isn't a bad choice for high-level play. No, Aegis is fantastic. Aegis is one of the best survivability arcanes in the game. Like, hands down. So Roar won't work for her? Why not? Trying to think of what other good summons are on Helminth. Literally only Sandcats. Sandcats is the only Helminth that has a summon, to my knowledge. No, it's Dials. It's Iron's Twitch keeps crashing for some reason. Yeah. It will make you remove her 4? Oh, really? Interesting. Which means that Mirage's Eclipse also would force you to remove your 4. You can't do Shocking Speed because Shocking Speed is his speed buff ability, but you could put on Shock Trooper, yeah. Yeah, you could put on Shock Trooper, absolutely. I'm just sort of thinking of like different Helminth options and what I'm gonna do here. It's gonna be pretty funny. Arcane glitch in the dorm zone? Nope, no idea. What you talking about, Jason? Oh no, Malpheus, why would you do that to me? Malpheus, why? You buy 21 for the price of 3? That's hilarious. That's getting fixed first thing tomorrow. You can buy 21 for the price of 3? That's wild. That's definitely getting fixed. All right, everybody, I am checking out. I actually haven't even touched the event, so I have none of the stuff. So, you know, I literally have none of the resources. I have been reading patch notes and testing changes all day. So I haven't done any of it. And that stuff does get reverted, like Malpheus said, so they may revert it because people are obviously exploiting a system. Yo, Liam, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream today? What kind of shenanigans did you get up to? How many bug reports did you submit today, Liam? I submitted like 30. Exploit what? Yeah, there's an exploit. What happened? You can apparently. I'll shoot you a text, Liam. I'll shoot you a PM. I don't like spreading. Are you not on my friends list, Liam? What the hell? Where the hell did you go, bro? What? Oh, here you are. Anyway, yo, Oraxia is crazy strong. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It literally says 3x arcane pack. Oh, is it just the arcane pack? Oh, maybe it's just a description thing. Yeah, Oraxia's got a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. All right, everybody. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for raiding us, we like to do a giveaway. So, we're going to give away the Citrine Deluxe skin. So if you are in the Twitch chat, type !join to get in for the giveaway. This is a donated giveaway from community member Night Shadow. We are doing a giveaway for the Citrine Deluxe set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Hey Flynn, how's it going, dude? Her 4 isn't 75, it's 25. Oh, I didn't realize it was like that. Have you seen the, Zos, can we do that one tomorrow? I want to spread them out, and I'm sort of wrapping up my day for today. If that's good with you, nice. Can you join if you already won? Absolutely, everybody can. Yep. Anybody can join, even on your first message. So if you've been leaking, if you've been lurking on Liam, you can get your hands on this. You just have to type !join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Happy to have you. Yeah, I got some ideas for Oraxia for the funnies. I don't know how good it will be. I'm gonna do some testing later tonight. But I got some funny ideas. Silence? No. We're going even dumber than that. Silence? Come on. Come on, we can do better than silence. Let me put it this way. It had something else to do with today that a lot of people are sleeping on. It's gonna be pretty great. It's just copy paste Site 09, so they forgot to update the value of Oraxia listed value. That's hilarious. Oh well, what can you do, right? That's absolutely hilarious, Liam, that that's happened like that. I find that very humorous. Mine was just kind of like finding out weird stuff. Do I have regular builds for her, for Oraxia? No, not yet. I can't really make a proper build for her until she gets, like, fixed. So, they just have some bugs that I need to work through tomorrow. Type !join if you want in for the Citrine Deluxe set giveaway. Nourish is pretty much mandatory on Oraxia. It's way too good. Hold on, Liam. I trust you, Liam. You're not going to steal my crazy ideas. The new... Yes, we did, Ray. Yes. Her spider summons are crazy? Yeah, they're absolutely insane. Especially with what I just PM'd you. Think of that. Yes. What needs to be fixed? Yeah, I know. But Liam, did you also know that her spiders, when you're in 4th, activate the explosion? So they cause the explosions for some reason? It's really funny. It's like really weird. Yeah, okay, that's hilarious. Little spoilers. Have you tried Valk? Yeah, she's crazy. Literally, from day 1 of the rework being announced, I called that she was going to be absolutely bonkers good. And basically from there, it's just like, wow. She's absolutely insane. And Liam, exactly like you said, well, you said it, but also I did say it, but you said it. Range. Good range on there. Ooh, literally S tier passive. Completely and crazy passive. Wild as shit, actually. People really don't seem to understand how powerful her passive is. And I don't think people really understood how powerful the passive when they first took a look at it. And then just like, it's crazy. I think I settled on 175 range. Liam, did you test the full... I typed Liam. Did you test your full, like, bajillion, your bajillion range build? Because I settled on 190 and I found that to work really well with Ripline. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you did go the full crazy range? Nice. You went the full 180? I mean, Lycanth's Hunt is the one that makes the most sense, right? Because it's just free health orbs, right? Poisoned SD! Poisoned SD! Can you please let me know what your in-game name is? Haro's Condemn counts as a freeze. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll take a look at that. You went with Roar? Good choice, yeah. Poison, please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an Oraxia. Or not Oraxia, sorry. Citrine. Poisonsd. SD. Grats! Go follow Liam. Liam's the reason why you got that giveaway. Wait, hold on, what? Grats? Oh, HD, not SD. I'm half asleep right now, don't mind me. There we go. I'm half asleep, don't mind me. That was a dyslexia moment right there. Got rid of Valkyr's 4? You went with that one, yeah? You had your ass on standard? Yeah, I'm just dyslexic. Her 4 is trash? I actually really like her 4. But like, then again, with the power that we have on some of our melee weapons, yeah. Yeah. Like, when you can use all of the power of her with, like, I don't know, dual Toxicist, Nami solo, right? Like, that's the problem. Her 4 is really good, don't get me wrong. But when we have Incarnins in the game, you know, if you're looking for, like, the ultimate power move, Incarnins are kind of, you know, they're gonna do it. Her 3 is actually amazing, too. You know, I wasn't sold on her 3. I'm not super sold on her 3. Because just these, like... If it was an AoE, like, around her, if this was Gloom, I would be down with it. But for every other melee? Okay, I'll give it a try. Yeah, it's radial, but it's not like it sticks around you, is what I mean. Right? It doesn't, it's not Gloom. It doesn't follow you around. That's my thing. But it is radial, and it is much stronger because of that. And it's fantastic for, like, if, you know, you've come up against something that has damage attenuation, just gives you bonus, right? Because anything that's like this, for me, for the way I play, I mean, it's fairly low cast cost now at 25 energy base. But if you need to take out a Thrax, yeah, when you need to take out that one guy real quick, Paralysis is fantastic. When you need to kill like one, you need to delete one thing from existence and inform them of what their maker is. Absolutely, I'm with you. 10,000%. You still hope her 4th augment has her invuln? No, it's on her passive now, and it's much stronger. This is insane. This is her passive is crazy. It's everyone who is complaining, I want a written apology for every person who is complaining about her rework. In 12-point font, I want a written apology, 300 words on my desk in the morning. Let's go. She's crazy. Absolutely insane. Like, this is wild. You don't get status immune without her 4? Yeah, you wouldn't be getting status immune without her 4 anyway because her status immune is on her 4. Why would you get status immune here? It's a part of her 4th ability. Without the... Oh, you don't get status immunity while inside of that. Maybe her gain? I think the duration of the invuln, if anything, Liam. I think the duration of the invuln is 5 seconds is like outrageous. We don't need 5 seconds of invuln with this. It's wild that it's 5 seconds. Especially, and the reason why, to be fair, if Ripline kept its original range at 7 meters base, the 5 seconds made sense. But with Ripline getting its 9 meters range base, the 5 seconds seems a little much. That's my personal take on it. I don't know if I'm kind of like maybe a little going too far on that one, but yeah, I think that they did a little bit of a reverse knee jerk. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Liam. I think that there was so much complaining about it that they're just like, fine, just throw the book at it. And then, you know, that's where we're at. But I could see the passive getting nerfed more than anything else. And I think it would be, you know, you get back full meter in 2 seconds. You get back full meter in 1 second. You cast Ripline. Oh, but sorry. By that, I mean the 50% that you need of the meter. That's what I meant. Not the full 300% damage. The 50% of the meter for the rage gate. She's absolutely crazy. Like, it's just bonkers. Yeah, for full meter, yeah. It's literally like 2 things. Seems to work on influence? What? Why would it work with influence? When hitting, I guess it counts as a hit? Why does it count as a hit? Do you think 1.5k energy is enough? Rookie numbers, get it higher. Leonardo Door, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, because I was just gonna do, you know, exposure viral stuff, but if it gets influence, that changes things. Yeah, but I'm also just kind of sick of influence, if I'm being honest. Do I care about influence? I'm kind of just sick of influence. Let's try it. Fine, we'll try it. We'll try it. What's it called? Electric. Dot seems to proc her passive too. Blast damage. Well, the blast does count as weapon damage, so blast makes sense. That's the one that makes the most sense. Because blast does count as weapon damage. So like that at least checks. That one kind of makes a little bit of sense. Ray, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix the stuff there. You're surprised influence never got a nerf? Yeah, you and every content creator out there. Liam, Flynn, me, everybody. We've been like, why the hell hasn't this not been nerfed yet? All of us are looking at this being like, what? Why? We're not complaining, but we're very confused. Yeah, I think I'll do an influence build just for the fun of it, but I'm not gonna worry about that tonight. I'm tired as hell. Absolutely tired as hell. All right, everybody, I am gonna call it here for myself tonight, as I've been literally going for 8 hours now, and I'm usually done at 6 hours, but we've been going for quite a while. So I would like to thank Liam for the raid. Thank you, Lenkiss, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Shori Blueblaze, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Axe Raider, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Slowboatin, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Rob, for the gifted sub to Slowboating. Thank you, Rob, for the gifted sub to Prefects. Thank you, Rob, for the Prime sub. Your own self, greatly appreciated. Thank you, Flynn, for the raid. Thank you, Maddie is a cutie, for the biddies. Thank you, Kirby, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Night Shadow, for the 6 months. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Warframe. Nice. Thank you, Rars, for the Prime sub. Thank you, A Man Yacht, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Illy Forever, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Edrin, for the 4 months Prime. Thank you, Masher, for the bits. Thank you, Turbo, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sushi, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Jinxed, for the tier 1. Thank you, Saber, for the 6 months. Thank you, Masha, for the 7 months. Thank you, Turbo, for the 1 month. And, oh, that was yesterday, but thank you still, Turbo, for the gifted sub. And on the Sound Alert Bitties. The Sound Alert Bitties. What do we got? What do we got? Thank you, Redacted and Masha, for the Sound Alert Bitties today. And everybody, we're going to go drop you off with a good friend of the stream. A heck of a good person. We love them. They're pretty good. All right, everybody. We're going to go drop you off with, but before we go drop you off with them, if you haven't already, come join our Discord. Come join our Discord. Yes, come join our Discord. Everybody and anybody is welcome there. But we're going to go drop you off with good friend of the stream. We're going to go drop you off with Lon. If you got a sub, here's a whole bunch of emotes to throw at Lon. And if not, I hope that you have yourself a wonderful day. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go spend a whole 60 seconds and make Lon's day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. And for otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll be actually playing the patch tomorrow. So go say hi to Lon, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and we'll catch all y'all then.